Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Deadly Premonition Deathstream, featuring a Sinner Sandwich review. I am very excited. How are you? How are you feeling?
Of course, super excited.
Unbelievably, I've seen barely anything of this video game.
Yes.
Just the Sinner Sandwich cutscene, the title cutscene, and the first 15 minutes as I checked the stability of the capture cards and other things in this setup.
Yeah, that's about all I've seen too. At some point, I think years ago, we booted it up and watched the very beginning intro, so I saw that.
Right.
And that's basically it.
So here's the thing. When we boot the game, it goes straight into a cutscene. I don't think that cutscene exists in the game elsewise.
Probably not.
And even if it did, obviously we should see it on the way in. So that's why we're here. Let's go ahead and boot it. Let's get into it.
Sure. God, every time I boot through with the Xbox, I'm like, sure, just ads everywhere. Should I buy a Lego controller?
No, you should buy Dragon Age Veilguard.
Oh, okay.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Game Pass is a lot like Trick or Treat. Did you know?
Subs. Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Oh, thank you everyone for all these subs. One more breath for Timer Chan. I'm sure Timer Chan's fine. She's just running a little late to the stream, and that's okay. Ignition Entertainment. That sure was a company.
It was. I saw these bit of DS and 3DS games.
Yes.
Being ordered.
I feel like
They
even
lived in the portable realm.
Right. I feel like they even did the Center and Kagura ports over to here.
Oh, I never thought about that. Let's see. We're gonna see if we can't wrestle up a Timer Chan while this important intro cutscene plays. Let me tell you, seeing this game in a crisp 4K, you know, because we're using the RetroTink 4K to upscale it, and then the Series X back compat is filtering all the textures to look way sharper.
Yeah.
It's real weird.
Yeah,
this game's supposed to look way blurrier.
It does just look bizarre.
That bush texture hurt my eyes. That's the entire rest of the game. I don't...
Yeah, no, it is weirdly like two layers.
Here, boys.
Yeah, it's like one of those simplistic versions of a fur shader, but applied to a bush for some fucking reason.
Is Swery even making games anymore, or is he just getting drunk now?
Swery's making that one game that's like, it's a parody of horror movies, and he announced it with Suda.
Okay.
You remember that? Where and then it was like 2.5D gameplay or whatever?
Yeah. Man, I thought that came out and no one cared. But I guess
that's still... Oh, he just released a VR game? What?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, but wasn't it like poker?
What?
Yeah, he did like some card game for VR for Quest.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is?
And yes, The Good Life was 2021. If anything, Bob, his output may be too high. Maybe he should... Yeah, Death Game Hotel.
Specifically is being ordered.
And Deadly Premonition 2 did happen in the last few years. As I understand it, regrettably.
Yeah, I hear nothing good about it.
What do I know?
Oh no. This is... I hope no one in town liked this girl.
I hope she didn't do cocaine.
I hope she didn't do... I hope she
Secretly.
wasn't the most popular girl in high school.
She looks like a fucking 30-year-old woman, so I really hope she's not the most popular girl in high school.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men. She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
It's a pretty strong opening.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she had a double chin. Nope, just bad modeling. It's like, oh, that's a 6 scar. Oh, that's actually just a bad shading. Never mind. Marsh Nix resubscribed for the 53rd month and says, I've never seen Twin Peaks, I swear.
This is... This dude was looking at the ground until he got here.
But what
Yeah.
specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Oh my god. Whoa, it's a snake. The symbolism. What does it mean? And then she drops an apple out of her hand. And it's like, oh my god. What the fuck? This is blowing my mind. Ooh, it's a snake. And that's it. That's our cool cutscene. They found Anna in the woods. Strung up to, oh, we're still going.
Yeah, okay. Well, the cops have to get here.
We didn't need to. We didn't need to. Oh, the Deadly Premonition title card's done. It's leaving now. Look at that alias thing. If only we had some TAA to solve it.
No! God, these kids.
That is a 6th gen shot. I can't even tell you the number of things I've seen that are like, and then there's an object and it goes up and the camera, shoo, and it flies away, because you can't really easily do that, like, in real time. So pre-rendered movies did it all the time back then. They're like, what a cool thing. Yeah, this song doesn't have any Twin Peaks vibes.
Man, this intro keeps going. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious?
I hope
Oh my god.
She might be really beloved, Bob.
I feel like she might be, yeah.
The connections are mysterious, though. I think we're gonna have to spend the next 18 and a half hours figuring out who she was in this town to these people.
Oh my god, I don't have to look for secrets.
Oh god, could you imagine we run into that guy in this game? That would be the most, like, fucking Ouroboros moment ever, as the stream clip about the guy from Twin Peaks that no one remembers. That would be incredible. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the dude who lives, like, on his own and has people deliver food to him because he's mentally unwell and he doesn't leave the house. They sneak into his house to find Laura Palmer's diary. And then he jumps him with a fucking blade, and he's like, are you looking for secrets? And he starts cutting himself, and they scream. It's the funniest shit in the world. And people say season 2 of Twin Peaks isn't good. What the fuck is Twin Peaks? It's a cornerstone of all art creation. What do you mean 2010? What?
What else would you think?
5 years into the life of the 360, Twin Peaks just comes up from the sewer like it's fucking Pennywise.
Yes.
We haven't even gotten 5 years into the PS5. Who knows? Maybe there's a Twin Peaks-like experience. There's some peak right around the corner for the PS5.
Possible. We just don't know. Yeah, the song is pretty good, Chris.
Oh yeah, I love the soundtrack. Legit. It was really fun watching Spiff, who had been subjected to our Siva Gutter cover of the whistling song, changed to be Super Mario World. Hear the whistling song in the Sitter's Sandwich cutscene and just go, Super Mario World?
Cruel Production? Oh, Change Blood. Why is it called that? I don't see anything for subtitles. I want to make sure that they are on if we can.
Thank you, Masumi, for the heads up.
Let's start the fun.
What? Thank you, The Crossing Fate, for the $50 donation.
Whew. Hammer-chan's gonna need it if he wants to survive this.
18 and a half hours, yeah. Let's see.
Normal mode? Or are we doing easy?
We're doing normal. It'll be fine.
All right.
It'll be fine. We're skilled, and weirdly enough, assuming that it stays consistent with the prologue, the pistol has infinite ammo.
Oh.
So, there's that.
Skillful use of weapons will be required to clear the game. Would you like to start the game with this difficulty setting? Yes. Skillful use of weapons.
Spooky.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Oh my god, what?
Nothing Twin Peaksy about any of this.
No.
I mean, for one, the door in the middle of the forest is literal, and you can still see it. For two, there's no velvet curtain. There's no red curtain around it. So obviously, not the same.
Yeah, we got red leaves. That's way different.
Yeah.
And these are children. They're different.
Yeah, this isn't a dwarf dancing in reverse. Yet.
Oh no.
I feel like it's gonna happen.
Okay, so B to observe?
Yeah, weirdly enough, they did
Train
that.
clock is ticking. Though the room itself makes you feel as
If you hold the B button, it scrolls.
Oh really? God, I was tapping everything.
Yeah, you were hitting A. Yeah, see, that's faster.
That's not faster enough. A doll shaped like a fat man on a plate, which reads Washington State. Wait, there's also a bunch of other stuff. Why?
Maybe that's the only one that's important. This chunky farmer dude. Wow.
Yeah.
How did you go into first person? Or...
R2.
Okay. All right.
I assume there's different agents then, maybe? I don't know. Unclear.
I assume this stream will have the most Twin Peaks references by chat of all time. As people are yelling, "It is happening again!"
Jesus. Francis York Morgan, take item?
See, you picked up Francis York Morgan.
I sure did. Extra bonus card.
Yay, I made $200 by collecting a card of myself.
It's a white screen. What? Oh no.
It will start soon.
Thank you, Maxi AV, for the tier 3 sub. Oh my god. Zoo.
Zach.
In my restless dreams.
It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
I love you, Zach. Good night.
I thought you went to sleep.
This is the water, and this is the well.
Zach,
Drink
don't be
full
surprised.
and descend. The horse is the
Crying
white
took
of the
place
eyes,
in the
and dark
country.
within.
Order up. Yes, but
Let's
what
take it slow.
specifically is being ordered?
Okay.
Subs.
Firewalk with me.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
What is that? Musical stab.
In white! Dude, it's awesome. That's good.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello?
See, I'm just convinced the other person hung up.
Oh,
but
for sure.
Allegedly cell reception.
Yeah.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone. These puppies are making me go to another town.
Order
Are you
up.
serious?
What's up, Bob?
Are you serious?
Ends up being a waste of time. At the very least,
We used to be brave.
Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this?
Police
I got
brand
this when I
cigarettes?
arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women, they're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Yeah, I didn't think they'd actually explain his weird scars.
Yeah. Actually skipped the cutscene by this point on my test run.
Uh-huh.
I laughed really fucking hard at the Tom and Jerry thing and said, I need to skip this. This is too good. Oh. That was the spooky coat man.
Yeah, it's Spooky Coat
I'm
Man. It
surprised
definitely wasn't
Spooky-
us. Definitely
Man.
wasn't us.
You're supposed to hit the brakes, sir.
Nah, he's got this.
He's like, I'm gonna wing it. And these squirrels are like, well, time to die.
Oh my god. Oh no, his phone and his laptop, both ruined.
There we go. But it's okay. He finally got it to light. So don't worry, chat. We have plenty of coffee. Bob, I don't know about your coffee, but I was having some damn good coffee.
My coffee is not that good, unfortunately. I don't think I can possibly enjoy coffee as much as you.
I mean, I was hanging out with a friend last night. I was like, "Is this deranged?" I just had the idea of if I got multiple cold brew makers,
Whoa.
I could make three of them at a time, right?
Okay.
And then I could fill 2 whole pitchers, and then I wouldn't have to constantly. You can strafe.
Strafe with that one R1. Why?
So we replayed Resident Evil 4. He's like, I can improve on this. Strafe. What if Francis
God.
York Morgan went crab mode?
What in the world? Why is? Did I keep a hand? Wait. Oh. Put away items. Okay.
Wait, you already have the lollipop?
Take item.
Oh,
now.
that's right. You grabbed it in the weird forest with the children, right?
I don't think so. I don't think a lollipop was among those things. I don't actually have anything. That's just items I could have.
No, this is your inventory. That's why it says put it away, and the other one was what's in the box, which is why nothing's in it, because you
Okay.
haven't put anything in there. This is one of
I
those
actually
Resident
do
Evil
have
tests.
right. I actually do have a gun and everything already. Weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
I guess I'm the FBI agent. I guess I just have. Oh, this is the pause screen. That's kind of cool. My
Hey,
God.
Bob, hold. I like the deer head.
Yeah, no, this is basically Alan Wake 2. Like,
I know.
It almost directly the same thing. I wonder how they both survived at this. It's a mystery.
They just went to the Pacific Northwest end of, America, and they sort of went, wow, this is a beautiful place. We're all picking up on the same vibes, right?
What in the world? Why is the timer going crazy over there now?
It's not about the bunny. Is it about the bunny? No, it's not about the bunny.
Twin Peaks. That was Twin Peaks: The Return. Where it was talking about the chocolate bunny. Remember? It was that cop and the secretary person who was his wife, their child, Michael Cera.
Oh yeah.
And the whole conversation was like, it's not about the money. Lucy, thank you. I'm terrible with names. I'm not going to know anyone other than Laura Palmer, Agent Dale Cooper, Bob. One moment, I'm running through every name I can remember off the top of my head from Twin Peaks.
Right.
Oh shit, am I out? Chat, I'm terrible with names. There's a reason I literally live every conversation in my life with a person, mortified I'm going to say the wrong name.
Oh God. Okay. No,
Hawk! Yeah. Dougie Jones. Well,
right.
there's a reason I didn't think of that one. Have to leave you here, old buddy. How long were we together? Ever since I joined the Bureau. Based on us seeing your driving ability, I doubt that. And Log Lady.
Got a light?
Got a light? Dan has mastered the art of, hey, you. Well, see, that's the thing. When you invent nicknames for people, it helps.
Okay, I was worried this is what I need to do.
It's okay. It only took 3 hits, and it wasn't an insanely long innovation, so we're not in Silent Hill 2 Remake.
No. Oh.
Shaky cam.
Speaking of Twin Peaks, when you're going down to the popular restaurant Twin Peaks and weird out the 20-something waitresses by constantly making Twin Peaks references.
I don't know. That is a thing we could do. Because for anyone who doesn't have the context yet, there is a titty bar in town called Twin
Why do you
Peaks.
handle the meet and greet?
Isn't it more of like a Hooters?
Oh yeah,
Like,
it is a
full-
Hooters, not a titty bar. Shame. I need to go in dressed up as Agent Dale Cooper.
Yes.
It's a restaurant, yes.
I didn't really expect this to have a sort of Resident Evil 4 feel to it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that. Wait. Oh, so you're not being chased by it?
Yeah, no, I guess not.
Oh my god, the Foley killed that dog.
I guess.
Shaking the camera. Shaking the camera.
Observe.
So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. So, Bob, where's Zach, huh?
No.
You don't think?
Oh, you think us, the players, Zach?
Yeah.
I was just like, no, Zach is just the
You're like,
person.
no, that guy's name is Francis York Morgan.
Zach is just the person he talks to on the phone, like Dale Cooper does with the recording. I didn't think beyond that of like what it could mean for us as players.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I'm entertaining that us, the player, we are in fact Zach. Because, you know, he asked Zach to answer, and then you had to hit the A button to answer on that
Right.
timer. I'll fix you, you son of a bitch!
God, that texture is so crunchy.
Yeah, this game was never meant to be filtered. Like, there would be so much less aliasing on fucking all of these meshes if it didn't get the 16 times anisotropic filtering. So tell me this isn't just very similar to the RE4 intro where you have the small wooden hut and inside you get some items, but here they put an actual progression element.
Right.
You know, you have to engage with that generator.
It is very similar.
Also, the wounded dog.
But this dog
Whoa!
is dead. Oh my god, is this actually what you're doing? Ah, is this something being funny or not? You have a serious shadow. Whee! Try to start she and aim with left stick.
So you can lock on after drawing it with the LT, but then it aims like at crotch height, so you better hope their head's lined up with their crotch when you do that.
Oh my god!
Oh, she's got moves, Bob. Look out. Do you think Sweary was like not good at Resident Evil 4 and that's why we have infinite ammo for our handgun?
In lock-on mechanics, yeah, maybe.
I feel like this game is maybe really forgiving.
Can of pickles? Oh my god.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
What'd you drop, dude? Stabilizer. Okay. Looked like there was another path in here. No, okay. I just saw something weird on the wall.
Sonata Andante says, review the can of pickles. I don't know if any of our local stores have just a can of pickles.
I don't know if they even sell pickles in a can.
Someone somewhere has to, I feel like. It's a mistake, but someone's making it.
Why are there weird, like, metals I'm picking up? Can't see much through this fog. This path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from the obvious danger.
What? There's like a mesh of blood, and you're like, it's raining. This is dangerous.
All right, so where was that gateway it actually opened?
Oh, I think
I bet
that's...
it's in here, yeah.
Well, at least they had a clever gameplay reason you couldn't go down that road.
That's what they did. A demon Walsh from Devil May Cry showed up. Profiling.
Okay, so our evidence is spooky ghosts. I don't know how we got cheeseburger out of that, but
I shot a lady to death.
Yes.
I should consider this.
I should consider a cheeseburger as a reward for shooting a lady to death.
That one. That one takes the cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Man, video games.
What was the name of the person that he was always calling or sending voice messages to? Oh, there we go. There's a lollipop.
Yeah, it's a Chupa Chup, weirdly enough.
Diane.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, save point. Nice.
Weird horror movie stab anytime you try to save.
Uh-huh. What's that floating in midair? Oh, with the phone icon.
Hey, it was pretty cool when Discord updated yesterday and completely fucked Big Think Dimension over, so that way it can make spooky sounds when you join voice chats.
That was pretty cool, yeah. Oh no, we can't go back.
That's scary. I'm scared. Bob, are you scared?
I'm so scared, man.
Let me just turn my ass at you.
Is this scary? Are you scared yet? What is this game? Oh.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Malezra says, I highly recommend saving when you're able. It's not a question of if it will crash, but when.
Cool.
I mean, we're playing on the 360 version. On the Series X, I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine.
We got Greenvale. Looks like we're heading down this road, Zach.
Was it Greenvale or Grainvale? Was it one or two?
It was missing some letters, so I'm assuming Greenvale, but I don't know.
Maybe. If it was missing letters, it's only missing one E.
I know.
I'm going with Grenvale. I think York just struggles a little bit.
Possible.
Reading, maybe.
Maybe these boxes pushable. I'm scared for that. What that means in the future.
Oh no! She also did it. The thing where they bend over backwards and get shot to death.
Why would she do that?
It was very spooky.
Bullseye. Oh my god.
Oh man. Headshot reward, $10. The FBI pays really good for headshots.
What a sober video game.
Did you guys see that Killer 7 got a PC update after years? No?
Yeah, and weirdly they used AI upscaling for the cutscenes. Like everything else seemed like good, but then they did that. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, let me
Stop it.
Is there an easy way to switch my stick? Okay, there we go. So up and down on the D-pad switch weapons. Oh my god.
Oh, weird. Up and down. Just do a quick swap?
Yeah.
Real quick, can you swap back to steel pod? Mission knife? This knife has a mission? Okay, so it does show the durability. No, we have not checked out the lake house, but Dr. Agro did. He talked about it on Big Think Dimension.
Amazing. Amazing.
I wonder what the other improvements are.
Right.
Because it says other graphic improvements. What a fucking... Remastered all videos based on the original GameCube videos. All videos now use WebM instead of OGVorbis. Or OGV. I don't know what OGV video format is, but maybe that's... Oh, they added MSAA support. That's nice. Added BC7 texture support. Is that what the original textures on GameCube? I don't know what the texture format on GameCube was. Oh, okay, and they enable DPI awareness to allow for proper 4K resolutions.
Cool.
Cool. And it's got a frame rate limiter. More reload animations now use 60 frames per second. Wow.
Huh.
These are really nice changes. And then there's a ton of bug fixes and a ton of gameplay improvements. That's awesome.
Right?
The next time I play through that game was going to be the PC version now that we've done the original. Did he just remark on how there aren't spiders and then just listed breeds of spiders or whatever?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like anyone lives here. Okay.
Oh, okay. I caught it at the last second. Reclusive hairy brutes?
Mm-hmm.
This man has opinions.
No, it looks like this has been damaged. Oh my god, what are you doing? The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Machine broken by an axe. We're getting clues! We're gonna solve the mystery! What's our profile?
Will this also make you think of Burger?
Why do you see so many things that haven't happened yet? I guess because you're psychic? You love burgers?
You psychically love burgers, yes.
Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess.
This really is a PS1 horror game turned into a 360 Resident Evil 4 knockoff. It's really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so strange. I wonder if I can break these boxes and I'm not supposed to push them. Yeah, okay.
Do they have anything?
For Resident Evil 4 they might.
Yeah, I know.
Not right now.
Burger will save us. Oh my god, the Z fighting. Oh, hey, it stopped because the camera calmed down. Whoa, oh man, check out our combo mad video.
Oh, this steel barrel's too tough for him. We need to get a stronger weapon. And then we can harvest steel barrels.
Yes, that's, You need the adamantium steel pipe. It's still called a steel pipe, just to be clear. It's an adamantium steel pipe.
Locked with the padlock. I should be able to break this if I could hit it hard enough. I was really worried that wouldn't work. It was like, no, use the pipe.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was all one piece. Like the padlock and the thing it was on.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh no, she's coming right here. She's so dangerous. Whoa.
Sounds like it's crying.
Right? Fuse box.
I thought it was a screen.
Fair.
It was perfectly black, so I thought it was a screen. So when's Sweary gonna announce the ray trace remaster of this game? We need the frame rate to be absolutely the worst it's ever been.
5 at most. The power in the earth should be much more stable. Let's hurry ahead.
Only the PS5 Pro is powerful enough to play Deadly Premonition ray tracing remake.
They never put Deadly Premonition 2 on anything other than a Switch and PC, did they?
2? No. No.
That seems crazy. Oh no. Guys, I'm scared.
I hope so. It'd be tragic if you weren't scared.
Amazing.
It can't have worse frame rate than the PS3 version. I don't think you understand Sweary's ability to turn on all forms of ray tracing and not give a fuck.
Right? He was like, have you seen even like reasonably produced ray tracing games?
I mean, I'm constantly amazed that I have a 4090, and a lot of the time when I turn on the features, it will just make my PC shit.
Right.
I'm like, oh man. Nintendo did at very least throw in some marketing money for Deadly Premonition 2.
Okay.
Like that was a Nintendo Direct, like important, like, hey guys.
Right. Oh my God, she's covering her face. What am I gonna? Oh, I'll just shoot him.
Well, that worked out.
Yeah.
That was easy.
I'm not entirely sure that it's where he played Resident Evil 4 and then just look at screenshots.
Someday I'm gonna remove this keyboard test from my desk and stop fucking with it.
Sure.
Someday. What about Resident Evil 4 remake on your 4090? I mean, that was nice. I can make the hair look really nice and still play at good frame rates. Something that we're looking forward to being able to do, hopefully, on the PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Oh no.
David Lynch didn't release anything with ray tracing, so he probably won't use it. You're right. Nice
Will he use
flash
mega
mesh.
lights?
Will he what?
Use mega lights? Oh no, she's back up. I'm actually been hit.
I'm thinking a number of developers are going to use mega lights with somehow not noticing how terrible it looks on the platforms they're shipping on.
Yeah, probably.
That seems incredibly likely.
Get my headshot money. Ooh, a medal. Agent Honor, go up.
What's the little keyboard thing? I want one. It's just like a different, like say you were in the market to figure out what sort of new mechanical keyboard you want. This thing has different keys.
Why would the driver just leave his car after the car crash? You seeing this thing, dude?
There's also a power line inside of it, shocking it over and over. Maybe don't stand so close. But here's how that looks. You know, each of these is a different type of mechanical keyboard switch. No. And I sit there and I just mash the quieter ones, because the quieter ones are the bottom two rows, right? It's like this. Top one's like, oh yeah. Why would he leave his own car? Asks man who just left his own car.
Right.
Yeah, no, that was a really bizarre assessment?
He's an incredible FBI detective, okay?
Oh, yeah. He's the top agent, graduated top in honors, right? Top honors in his class for his deductive reasoning. What?
Auto bullets. So I assume they're for a machine gun or something?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
hello.
stop respawning him. Like right there. I'm done. I don't need any more agent honors for my...
There's a gust of wind in the way, Bob.
Oh my god. Was that me or her?
That was her. Oh
No,
no,
I'm on
you're
the ground.
hurt. Oh, and on the ground.
Yeah.
I could not figure out
Yeah,
that.
that's
so
why
it
I was
was you.
confusing too.
That was a very small amount of health. Holy
It
shit, they were
was.
not over something. The wind gusts forming walls is hilarious.
This is...
Oh no!
Oh god, I guess it didn't hit in time.
That was so spooky. I wasn't sure if this game was spooky, but then the soundtrack went ooh for an hour.
Yeah. Oh no. It made literally like the DMC sound for demon door activating, but quiet.
Yeah.
Red Ivy.
Should we though? Should we be grabbing that?
Yeah, we
oh,
were
it's
grabbing.
a detective clue in our brain.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna profile again.
Profiling. Hamburger? Hamburger!
Hamburger. None of these images mean shit to me.
What about lollipops?
We get the lollipop for successfully getting all 3
There's
clues?
definitely something in this town.
You're not even
You feel it, Zach?
in the town, really.
Coffee warned me about it.
Excuse me?
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a song.
But what specifically is being
Tomorrow you'll
ordered?
arrive in a place that will change your fate.
Oh my god. Man, this dude's barista went wild on that
Right?
film art. Was it in Morse? Trying to imagine how you articulate that well.
Man, his back is so ripped. It's insane.
He has one of those like insanely huge bugs. It just smelled out.
Look, Dan,
entirely.
it was an ink blot that he interpreted as that full thing, okay?
Oh, okay, I see.
It was actually like a deer.
Thank you,
What specifically is being
thank you,
ordered?
Dog Clock Art, Rado, and Farrakhan for the subs.
My God. Oh, is it 6? Is that telling me the time of day? Is it 6 a.m.?
Oh,
We're running down a full highway. What is this game? Ooh,
see,
medallion.
Alan Wake was like, we should make. Oh, it is Greenvale. There was 1 letter missing.
Okay, that
What the
makes more
hell?
sense. Like that's way more of a normal name than Greenvale.
I'm pretty sure Grenville's a thing. Gren is a thing that is attached to a lot of things. A much more British thing to do, or Irish.
Some good pop.
I like that the poppin's at the same point in both directions.
Yes. Wait. We're making a town like this.
They'll never see us coming. Yeah, like Grand Ninja.
Yeah. Sugar donut. And I was
We're gonna-
sitting here like, maybe they have coffee, but do they have donuts? Yes, they have donuts, of course.
I'm gonna have to stare at donuts through this
Now
game.
you were very late.
That's what I would say to somebody who literally walked into town at the border.
Right?
Oh man.
This should just become the beginning of
Keep you
Rambo
waiting in the
1.
rain for so long.
Like,
First
what-
blood.
Yes.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I walked
Please
here.
just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good.
Weird?
Are you the sheriff?
Good, that's good.
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be
Please
back
call me
soon.
Dan Video Games. Agent Video Games? Good, that's good. Yeah, that's
You figured
that's
it
great.
out.
Mind me
Yep.
asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Oh. Oh, that's a good repeated texture.
Ah! She's so bright.
Oh, well, the sun's coming
Easy
up.
on the eyes.
Ah,
Definitely worth a trip to the
I should have turned the Retro Takes HDR conversion up.
Back there.
Are you saying this out loud? Yes!
Yeah.
Really small, but
Don't
really
want
pretty.
that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman.
Where
Call me
were
George.
you? I came from that road.
Oh, he did flash step.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York.
I feel
That's what
bad that
everyone
every
calls
time I see a scene exactly like that, I think of the Simpsons version of
Twin Peaks or X-Files?
X-Files showing up,
FBI
where
is
it's
so
like
interested in the small
I'm
town
Detective Mulder, and then he
just say
has like a
it's
picture of
personal
his
interest in
badge, and
killers
under a
of young
picture of him
women.
is like, you
I'm
know.
always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other.
Oh,
You can remain in command.
Laura's theme started to peek
don't have a
through the
problem
song.
with
It
this, do
had
you?
like
No,
a couple
no
notes.
problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course.
Man, this song. It's so
By the
it's
way,
so
George,
tricky.
I had a little accident with my car.
I shit my
Could
pants
you
and crashed
send
it.
someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right, don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it.
See, this is totally
Do
different.
you need anything else?
The chief seems standoffish with the main character.
Thanks.
Very different
That'll be all.
relationship.
Well, see, in
Then,
the other
I
one,
think
the
I'll rest up
FBI
first at the hotel.
dude was standoffish with everyone.
Then I'll join you
So
on
you
your
needed him to
investigation.
be here.
Don't know how to
but-
say that.
Yeah.
We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation.
He called
Take it
me by
easy.
my last
Enjoy
name.
the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Yeah, you are kind of a weird mix
I
of
love
the main.
Mom is the license plate.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
I'm missing these small details.
These are important character building. What were you? What were you? Bless you. What were you saying in the middle of?
You were kind of a mix of the two FBI agents from Twin Peaks, because you are weird.
You're like, these people are so backwards.
Right. Like
Yeah, they couldn't make you literally Agent Dale Cooper just being here like, oh, trees. Speaking of which, right now is a pretty good moment to just.
Wait, what? What is happening? Leaderboards? I'm not hitting that. Might crash the game.
That's actually really smart of you, Bob. You're really on top of knowing what to and what to not risk. It's worth noting they had to change the design of our main character mid-development because maybe he looked a little too plain and well kept. Maybe that would put him a little too close to Agent Dale Cooper.
Yeah,
they
when I first heard about this, I thought it was going to look way closer to Dale Cooper, but I do see a lot more similarities with the new design.
So guess what, Chad? This is you now.
Good. They no longer to be Chris
hanging himself.
Yeah. Prologue cleared.
Betrayal.
Call us York.
Zach view.
Previously.
Investigation. These puppies are making
Oh.
me go to another town in the boondocks.
So I guess we'll never need to hit this button
Waiting
again.
in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
I don't know. Maybe if there's one to
I'm the
that might be really funny.
Yeah.
Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach?
So
He's not
this
going
is
to
why they
recall
call it
fighting
the
those
Skeleton Dome.
zombies at all.
Nope.
Weird.
Strange.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, you gotta collect the card.
Sugar donut.
Oh, hey, sugar donut.
Sugar
And some
donut.
coffee right next to it. I don't think we can get the coffee, but it was there.
It was
Worth
there.
noting.
Okay.
Do you think it's a damn fine cup of coffee?
It looks it. Wait, it has writing on it. I can't. Let me see if I can find a better angle to get closer.
Yeah, I'm mostly curious if it's like English or Japanese. I can't quite tell.
I
with
think
that
it's
font size.
English.
It's so aliased.
Yeah, it's so
They
like there's
probably
no good
wrote
angle
something
for
on it
it.
and went, "There's no way anyone could read this." That actually
yeah,
does look Japanese.
Yeah, it does look Japanese.
There's no way we'll be able to see it, but I'm gonna hit the super zoom anyway. Oh, that's not very super. One moment. No way. No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
That is true.
Angel.
Isaac? Isaac with
But
an
it
H.
was an H. Ooh. No.
So maybe it's pronounced
No.
Isaac.
Maybe. Bonus cash. Let's go. We're so ready for our detective work.
I'm sure there's some way to get the texture from this.
Right. There's nobody has to have got that. If it weren't an object in the main room here, I wouldn't think they would, but since it is, I think someone has to have.
Mm-hmm. Especially since there's a PC release.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna do this.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath.
That's weird. Okay.
Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Can we go faster, kid?
And this is what misophonia is like.
Splish splash.
Why are you guys just standing here? Why are you just to stop? What is the point?
How long are we gonna be doing this?
Just hanging out at the club being weirdo.
York's just like, I get it! Get out of my goddamn face!
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Oh, that was easy. Good job on holding LT though.
It was hard, man. I'm surprised we were able to do it for that long. You know, if it was on the PS5, you could have made it be like, it's insanely hard to hold LT.
Powerful.
Who are you?
Hey, Alto, how's it going? What were you up to? What was Alto playing today? Silent Hill 2. Well, this is fitting.
Right?
We all
Remake or
just came here
original?
from Twin Peaks adjacent things. Yeah, is it Silent Hill 2 2024? Or Silent Hill 2 PC? Or Silent Hill 2 PS2? Or Silent Hill 2 360? Oh, okay, cool. You enjoying it?
Man, you got a
Jesus!
gigantic bed. What in
Holy
the world?
fuck!
It's like
Sure,
made for
the
like
pillows
6 people.
because they're like this thin. But Jesus, I'm jealous. Resident Evil 6 bed. That's right. This bed is so big, a giraffe could get a blowjob from a person.
Continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A carpet. With red
Bless
leaves.
you.
A strange doll. And twin angels. But that
God, this
child is
hotel
what bothers
room
me
looks
the most.
identical.
I know. He's at the
Swear I've seen him
lodge.
before.
Not the White
remember
Lodge.
where.
No, the normal one. You were gonna sneeze again.
Yeah,
weren't you?
I was about to
waiting
sneeze
for
again.
it. I was bracing.
For now, we need coffee.
He's right to say it.
He doesn't seem to love coffee as much, but he
Let's head to
needs
the
it.
cafeteria, Zach.
Well, we'll see.
hope
Maybe
they
he'll
have some
have
real
different reaction
coffee.
once we get it.
I really
Good
need some
God,
coffee.
this room is
Then we can head to the sheriff's
unreal.
office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
I want that music cue. Chat, I want that to be a sound redeem.
Oh, we have multiple different suits? What the heck is this?
That's why is it crimson?
I feel like we need the crimson look.
Do you think people will be impressed? You look like a shitty car dealer.
Yes.
Yeah, I really need the do. Fuck you, what? Alto says we get deducted pay if we wear the same suit for too long.
What?
Yeah, where is the Dougie Jones lime green jacket? See, if he remastered it with ray tracing.
Yeah, we'd get Dougie Jones.
You could have Dougie Jones mode. Stinky tax. Oh my god, what? No way. People are being literal. Apparently flies will start to fly around you?
Oh
no
my
way,
God.
fuck you. You're lying. No, too many
That sounds
people.
like
Oh my god.
That was like the exact sort of weird thing you would do.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's just my storage box. Why is this scary?
Mechanics are terrifying.
Oh, we can shave? It's a really nice hotel room. Jesus. Oh my god. I wonder why they have such an elaborate hotel room with this exact sort of setup.
Unclear.
Definitely no scenes we'll be remaking in here.
Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine this game ends with the fucking...
Yeah, I could. I could imagine it ends exactly the same.
I would laugh so hard. Wait, we can shower?
Let's see. Observe.
Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts.
How do we do it, though?
Do it. Hit observe again? Oh, okay. I guess go to the bathtub?
Maybe there's a place to change or in here, like in this.
Clearly a toilet. You got money for shaving. Even this game agrees most guys look better without beards. Sweary has opinions.
Doesn't seem to be a towel I can grab anywhere.
Maybe we can't
shower
day one
yet.
we're good.
Right.
Maybe it's other days.
We never come back to this room. What is this couch?
Oh, Hollow Man disagrees with you, Spiff. It sounds like you should make a poem. You need to capitalize the word most, men. Because I think they'll axiomatically be arguing that they'll be like, well, there are hot guys with beards. Which is not the sentence. But, you know, we have to aid those who are illiterate.
We better save again. We just don't know.
I think most people like facial hair. Bob, do you think most people like facial hair?
I don't know. I feel like it's probably a fairly even split, honestly. I know I don't like having facial hair. Not the same question.
Which is why Bob nares his face every day. He just moves that up. Justice X says, I got carded at the bar the last time I shaved it all off. Never again. It's the song!
Oh my god, what is this old lady?
Mr. Morgan, your breakfast is ready for you.
Oh, that's a good stance.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Oh my god, I'm surprised they got the roll of the sleeves up animation working. Whoa!
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes.
Yippee!
It's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking...
From downtown, the compliments!
Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice.
What?
Aside from you and me, there's
This place is huge.
Guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Hey,
Well,
she's
yes,
the David Lynch
suppose.
character.
Right?
I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Don't worry, chat. The song being really loud is diegetic.
Right?
Way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine.
clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just
Jesus.
say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on.
This game is amazing.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know.
So the sequel to this stream is obviously us playing Deadly Premonition 2 on the Switch 2, right?
Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yeah.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well,
Because then it will run, right? The Switch 2 is powerful enough to run it, right?
Please, baby.
No, we can already hardly hear anything.
This song brings me back to when the box called Xbox would not download any games.
Oh, that song played during that stream?
This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
Song's getting louder.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community
She has the power of a god.
Yeah, it's the lightning bolt strikes in, you go back in time.
You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I
Man, this song's going for it.
Yeah, I think it's just a bootleg of that one Cowboy Bebop song, to be perfectly honest.
Rushing through my body.
Yes, actually, Polly.
Yes.
Chat, we are trying to hear things.
The sensation of killing.
The Chopsy is a good gauge.
The dark streets. They're calling me.
Oh, the Milk Barn.
The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner
It's no
is a great
use!
place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two.
So this is why they call it the
Galaxy of
Skeleton
Terror
Dome.
and the
Sweary 65.
I don't care much
Jesus.
for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas station, of course. The art gallery.
Of course.
A gunsmith.
The Focus SE is the perfect
vehicle
vehicle for driving around.
Bob, there are so many noises.
Why is still going when no more want?
Oh, he's got the same cigarette thing that Salt Snack does.
He does.
Thank you, Polly.
Thank you, Polly.
How should we celebrate?
Hey, why chat? Why now? Why have you chosen this one moment?
Why do you all hate Polly so much?
For driving around Shadow Moses
Oh, oh.
That's my Dan.
One moment.
Dan, hang in there.
She actually
What's he gonna see in it?
created Minecraft.
Is it the same
Oh,
copy?
it feels so good to be back.
It is.
How should we celebrate?
Oh, so that is English. It says hotel.
Yeah.
So that coffee cup was
Oh, it
from the
feels
hotel.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring
Oh,
night.
it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
The coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never
Oh, it
fails.
feels so good to be back.
Oh,
How should we celebrate?
what a smile.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I love the pickup in the background.
Yeah, I can't believe this left that back there. Oh, we have a food and sleep meter. Cool. Did you want to take over for a little bit?
Do you need me to?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's just got a vacuum seal to his spine. He's been sweating a lot, chat. This is real to life. Lucky item lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job.
Oh, it's strange.
But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Wait, is he... You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, the theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just
Are you sure
slipping
about
away.
that?
But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to, you know what? Same again. Sure, one more time so Bob can say it. Do you think there's going to be a theme park for an over-caffeinated deer or something? Lucky number 3.
Here's the negative
So
3.
my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
And that's how numerology works, chat.
There sure are numbers.
Numbers are like numbers because other things have quantities and values. The number 3 is your mom? Jesus, chat.
Well, was that a whole breakfast? Jesus, this lady can cook. She does this every day. Nobody's at the hotel. She's just like...
How long has this food been out is the real question.
I forever associate the deadly Premonition whistle song with the time I tried to go to GameStop in like 2010 in my friend's broken down rear-wheel drive van, and it immediately turned into a blizzard the second we hit the highway.
Holy
Nearly
shit.
died. Good times.
What do you mean good times? Okay, so that's how I did that, Bob. So anytime you want to get some coffee premonitions.
Okay.
Why isn't that the name of this game? Why is it Deadly Premonition? Coffee premonitions.
90% of believers in numerology quit before they find the secret solution of the universe, says Chris. Yeah. Yeah, you just aren't trying hard enough. Can't believe how much food this lady made.
Hi.
If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. Sell daily goods to guests. Don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. All right then. Did you want something? Sure. Very well, just a moment.
Oh, you can buy coffee to go.
Oh, it fights off sleepiness. I wonder how many we have of these things, because we do have a lot of these things. Not all of these things. Excuse me, bait?
I guess we'll be fishing.
That is some really expensive bait.
It is. Do you buy 6 at once?
Oh, hey, here's a... I don't know. I'm scared that it's that much for one worm.
Right?
It costs as much as the rod. I hit the back out button. It's like, did you want anything else? Buy or finish.
$14 lollipop? I mean, that seems pretty accurate.
They could cost $14. I don't know. Oh.
What?
Doof. And I get paid to have breakfasts with old ladies.
And shoot people.
Subs?
Because it counted those for some reason.
I've never heard these sound effects so crisp before. Well, you know, we strive to have a good quality stream over here. It's so purple.
It is.
Car.
Why does it look like that? I guess that's supposed to be early morning lighting?
Ah, yes, from 9 to 1700. Thank you, Sheriff George Woodman. Did he leave the key so we could drive
So
a
we
police?
have King George
Yeah, I
to
guess
thank
so.
for repairing a car for me.
That's crazy.
A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Oh, no. I'm sure it'll feel great.
Oh, yeah. Chris definitely hasn't mentioned how good the cars feel. Yeah, this is the actual
I
music.
have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car.
Well, no one's at the hotel, so
Right?
that helps.
This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Boost?
Okay, first off, this is the worst I've ever seen these arrows drawn in my life.
Why is there a talk button when you have for the car? I like how since they wanted to show the R2 and L2 buttons, they stretched out the back to make it look like a weird controller that doesn't actually
Yeah,
exist.
it's like real chunky. It's like a brick.
Mm-hmm. They're like, well, with perspective, like you didn't use perspective. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I know you held shift, grabbed the edge of the image, and then squeezed it in to fit it in this middle margin. Fuck off, dude. Okay, and then navigations with select. Okay. Oh my god, we can signal with the car, Bob.
And we could use wipers. Yeah, we got everything. The master key.
Lair, or that thing that held our cigarette.
Sometimes when you're translating a video game,
uh-huh,
you look at the thing on screen instead of what they wrote on the script.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
What do you mean it's first person?
This is that.
I'm a dead man.
So, this exact car setup, everything about it. Terminator game on the PC made by Bethesda.
Yeah.
That is what we're doing right now. How?
Oh no, this feels like a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it also reminds me of the first Need for Speed.
Oh, people are saying you can change your perspective. Okay.
There we go.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god. I thought one of these was supposed to show me the reverse angle. But no, the stick does that. This is reverse toggling through these. See, left, right.
Okay.
Left, right. Left,
That's
right.
Why? But
whatever, we're good. We know what we're doing now. Did I miss a turn already? Here, I'll signal, and that'll make this a legal turn. Oh my god. We're good. Everything's fine.
Can you check a full map to make sure we're going the right direction?
Oh no.
Oh my god, why is this what the left stick is doing?
No, this is what the right trigger. Okay, so that's toggling the map. Let's find me. Where am I?
Right?
I should be. No.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. Bob, I think that shit in the upper left is cars driving past. No, it's just a weird effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close that.
Right, and bring it back
I'm
up
gonna
and
bring
hopefully.
it back up.
Okay, now we're at you.
I can't zoom out more than that though.
Okay.
And then yeah, this will get us there.
It will.
The other way have been faster.
Yes. Get that turned off. 3-point turn in the middle of the highway, guys.
Yeah, time to do it again. Okay, here we go. Nah, fuck it. We're taking the scenic route.
Okay.
We get to see the lake.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Got so lost playing this is all new. Yeah, that makes sense. And, the cops are gonna be upset. You're misusing your authority.
Bob, that's the boost button.
What?
It thinks I'm boosting.
What?
The speedometer is going 3 miles an hour faster.
Oh, you can
maybe.
talk. What? Why is that?
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
What?
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Yeah, they're just using real movie names.
1978.
That's incredible.
Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello.
Order up. Yes, but what
some reason, I still
specifically
remember
is
it pretty
being
well.
ordered?
Had so many sequels. The
subs?
original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute long
Thank you,
theatrical
Caraway.
release
Push
bumped
on
up to a
too.
whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
Look,
I know, Zach.
this is just Sweary's way of doing what Kojima does in his games.
Yeah.
Copy on the internet pretty easily.
This is. It just comes off as insane, though.
Because
Like,
he's talking to no one.
He's talking to no one, and it sounds more like he's reading a stat sheet off Wikipedia than actually having some care for that movie. Let me list the director and
when it
how
came
lang-
out,
in the
and
exact
the
lengths in
re-release,
his-
and the runtime of both versions.
It's like,
Maybe
no,
he just memorized all these things.
Yeah. Which it doesn't...
And that's all he wants to talk about.
Right? Like, that's not the endearing thing about that movie.
No, Bob. His hyperfixation is the different releases of that movie and how that makes him think of VHS tapes and DVDs. Hey, Bob. Remember that game, Resistance 1? Remember how it took up 40 gigs of space on the disc, even though it didn't use it all because it had a buffer space to increase load time or to decrease load times? That was really great. And then I get out of the car.
Okay.
By the way, Bob isn't real.
Building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, sir?
What we can't see is his right ear has an AirPod in it and it's blasting the song. Man, that load definitely took longer on an original 360.
For sure. Oh no. Is he a zombie?
I wonder if we'll save any time because of that.
Yeah, hopefully. Jeez. Or no, it's just regular glasses. What is this run? Jesus.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you.
Suikoden, main character, would like to talk. Thomas McLean.
He's real gay.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car.
Oh my God. So
Thanks.
The Laura theme.
No.
Yeah.
Just doing my job.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Did you know really?
Well, no, not really.
How did you know that?
It's a very small town.
The flames of disaster!
It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room.
No. You're fucked.
I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
What? Oh my God.
I'm gonna grab my coffee out of the freezer. Yeah. I need to take that for 1 second. Thanks.
Totally at odds.
Jesus.
Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Theme of mini games. That can't be right. Ooh, save. This is why they took our cell phone. Otherwise, we could save everywhere, and that wouldn't be okay.
I froze my coffee.
Oh no.
I think there's liquid underneath the surface stuff.
I hope so.
This is how frozen, chat. I can just.
Why can I shave here too? Oh well.
Iced coffee now.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I think it's good beneath the surface. We're gonna try.
Some sort of demon door.
So the problem is the seal is so tight because, you know, this metal straw was in it and it froze. I can drink it, but the suction power is insane.
Oh, okay. These are like filing. These seem insane for a random small town police office.
That's how insane. Okay, well then. What? This is just like Raccoon City's deal.
Yeah, Raccoon City, real small town.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
I know Raccoon City was alleged to not be that big in 2. Does anyone know what the population was? Because I think they show a sign in the original 2.
They probably
and
do.
Maybe even the remake. I can't remember though.
My name is Shelley.
You know, because of the Twin Peaks fuck up where they added a 0, and then this being so clearly based on Twin Peaks, there's a chance this town is allegedly larger than Raccoon City population.
I think that lady said like 6,000 people used to live here. So that's not even like the current number. Whoa, 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 Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, Raccoon City's 100,000? Okay.
I just walk in here.
And I don't think I'm going to get to drink much of this coffee for a while.
This person probably has less to do with the investigation. Okay. That's the warden. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can sleep in there? All right.
That's concerning.
Right.
Something tells me you're going to be imprisoned at some point. What do you think, Bob?
I have no idea. Who knows? Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Why did you say...
He already loves it so much.
Okay, he just says that for literally all of these.
Spiff says, if only you had the Ninja coffee. Spiff, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Ninja makes a combo air fryer and...
If only we all were that powerful.
Crock pot.
What?
And it was called the Ninja Foodie Max. Or actually, I think it was just a normal Ninja Foodie. The Foodie Max was a double tray air fryer.
Okay.
A double tray air fryer is a pretty cool concept.
That is pretty neat.
Pretty expensive, though.
I bet.
They have to stop. I agree.
There it is.
You can get an air fryer attachment for Instant Pots? I don't...
Instant Pot did start doing like all sorts of things that made them less good in general, I thought.
That doesn't even make fucking sense. The whole point of an air fryer is that it circulates the air a lot to keep things crisp. Instant Pots are not designed to do that, right? So, like, you just made a small oven. That's different. That's not a convection oven. That's a normal oven. Oh, you attach a giant fucked up turbine lid to it.
Okay, I was like, yeah, it's gotta be something like absurd.
That's idiotic.
I broke your box. Hope you don't care.
That's really funny. Oh, Firefang says we have that Ninja double tray air fryer at the small cafe I work at. That seems like it'd be really helpful. Honestly, I was looking at it, I was like, hey, I could actually properly air fry my fucking Korean popcorn chicken.
Huh.
With the quantities that the recipe wants and I need to make before it makes any sense to make this.
Right.
Meal prep only makes sense if you can make large enough quantities for it to make sense. So, ever since that first time, I've been using the fucking oven, but it's been nowhere near as good, and I'm pissed.
God, every person he sees is like, they probably have anything to do with it.
He's like, I'm really loving my vacation. I will talk to no one.
Uh-huh. Kitchen room.
The Sega 32X of air fryers. Kogashi just posted a thing in chat like they're an ad.
On this dumbbell.
One moment.
Arnold. I haven't heard anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Why is there a dumbbell sitting here?
Man. You remember how we had that friend named Zach in high school and he moved away?
Mm-hmm.
That dude's lucky I didn't play this game. And, like, he wasn't still around to talk to. That would have been insufferable. Gray squirrel, huh?
How many squirrel keys we're finding here? Wait, I can observe this? What am I observing?
You're gonna shave?
Not bad.
It's got the razor.
Yeah, you can shave here if you want. That seems really dangerous because it's not even a mirror. What are you thinking?
Yeah, that's a good point. Even at CVS, there was a mirror because people would shave in our bathroom, like coworkers and stuff.
Turkey sandwich.
And the occasional customer would just...
Why is it purple?
I don't like it. I would not eat that.
No.
Was it missing the E on turkey? Spiff wrote turkey without an E, and I didn't look in time.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see. Is it this? No,
that's a can of pickles. I don't think it was a real item. I don't think you're going to eat it. I think you found a collectible like a MacGuffin, not a real object, but an extra, and then it gave you $200 for it. No. But yeah, Kogashi in chat wrote, November 1st through 17th, Ninja Foodie 6-in-1 10-quart dual zone air fryer, $120 after 30% off at Costco. Oh! Also, Muckbun has posted pictures of their Instant Pot with the attachment. I'm going to show this.
Agent York, did you find the key? Oh!
You found the key.
I hope this is the right one. Chat, why do you say this man's gay?
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
It's no use.
You couldn't tell the difference?
Siberian chipmunk?
I didn't even...
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
I didn't get the dialogue for which one I was even looking for before I did this, so I did not know which one to choose.
It's okay, that was an important dialogue.
It was.
You found the key.
You found
Is
the
this
key.
the one you were looking for?
Maybe that should also be a stream sound.
Yes,
Chat,
absolutely.
can you clip this and put it in the Giga Clips and just title it "You Found the Key," like on the Discord?
No, this is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England too.
This man's a freak.
Yeah.
This is his fault. He's the one who attached all these things to all these keys. This is a nightmare.
Right now.
Imagine you grabbed a key that had on the keychain a TV. And then I'm like, no, that's not an LCD, that's an OLED. And you couldn't fucking tell, but I could.
Right?
Could you fucking imagine? Anyway, here's the attachment. Here's this monstrous attachment, Bob.
Okay.
For the air
that is a
mode
lot.
of an Instant Pot.
That is a lot.
Thank you, Muckbud, for sending that. That is.
This is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yes. Masumi in chat said, so when does Dad begin his chest freezer arc? The chest freezer was supposed to happen before any of the rest of the shit. It's not even an arc. Oh, this is depressing. This is depressing. 1 second, chat. You need to see this. Oh, you can't see it from that angle.
Oh my god, that is sad.
Used much, even though it rains here pretty often. What waste of nice fabric, eh, Zach?
Oh my god, that's the raincoat the killer used.
Oh my god! Well, that's not true. Their raincoat was covered in blood.
Totally different raincoat.
Chuck, get in the creamy? Oh my god. That would break the creamy.
Yeah, it's basically water.
It has ice in it.
Right?
Nice iced depresso. Oh, well, this has to be it.
Right?
Thank you, GameRax. The creamy is very sturdy.
I like how all of these are like, oh man, these are so organized. Whoever marries Thomas is going to be really spoiled rotten. It's like, wait, York, are you?
Well,
are you hoping?
Maybe this is. Maybe this is like I don't know if they said the state Greenvale is in. Maybe and I don't know what time period this is. Maybe it's a same-sex marriage is allowed.
Maybe
I don't know. I still don't know why chat's saying he's gay though. I don't get it at all, chat.
I think so. Is this it?
He stands just like an ordinary guy. They didn't go way out of their way to give him.
He's real gay.
See, why are you saying that? I don't get it.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder.
Oh my god!
Siberian flying squirrel.
Something tells me he's not going to marry anyone because I'm going to hit him with a car in a second.
The
Right?
flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
What is this game?
Here's the thing, Bob. They wrote the dialogue that makes this not the worst.
Whoa, Emily. Oh my God. Are you okay? You seem to have broken your neck. Look at me. Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts?
I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? What's going on?
He lost the key to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it.
Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. It's already taken an eternity.
Right. Okay, that's the fire exit. We can't go through there. This is another door, though. What's in this one?
Uber King Kai says, are we saying he's never been married, as is the British slang for it? Are you aware of that slang?
No.
Okay. I think it was a tasting history video that brought up, that is slang for he was gay. So in obituary writings, like in the newspaper and stuff, they would literally write, he was never married.
Huh.
Yeah, that was their euphemistic, he was gay, by the way. You've changed your shirt. She's just like, what's your fucking deal?
Okay, long tail flying squirrel.
Sorry, this is Apache Risu. You're looking for an Emolga.
Right?
Arnold, huh? You don't say.
Karate do?
Karate do with egg and quinoa and a giant
This is like magazine design is his passion, okay?
This is inspiring me. I need to make the most cryptid background. Like, for one, once we get past Game of the Year shit, I need to get more buff.
Okay.
But I need to put, like, a bunch of fucking Nendroids, plushes, and then a giant thing of protein powder on the shelf behind me. That would be so fucking funny. People are like, I don't know what to think of these people. I don't know if anyone even, this is my prop powder chat. Oh, I don't need prop powder. I have powders. This ain't fake. I don't know if chat, the people who asked for your recommendation for non-dairy protein powders got to try it yet. Bob made an ice cream with that protein powder, chat.
Yeah, it was too much.
I need to try something normal made with that protein powder.
Right, like that was like way too much.
Like even just a protein shake.
Agent York, did you find the key? Please.
You found the key.
I hope so.
That's a lemur. Fuck you, dude. I'm so sick of your shit.
No, this is a sugar glider.
Bob, why'd you hand him a sugar glider?
The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you?
He's real gay.
How many images do you look at
right
to look at the muscle definition, sir?
These things apart.
No, I can't.
We will find this yet.
Chris says just 30 hours left to go. I think this is amazing. Chat, games bullshit us all the time.
Right.
Very rarely are they fucking hilarious while they do it. What was that floating sign?
I'll go back. We're going to observe everything else here first.
Sure.
Yikes, that was something.
What? He looks like he's a hard worker, but I could be a hard worker while reading a book.
She's quite pretty. She's
pretty. But my type is Thomas.
Hi.
Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh, there's nothing I need help with. Why don't you
lend Thomas a hand?
Looking for that key? I hardly know my way around the place.
I'd help out too, but I've got my hands full. No keys are allowed to be taken outside, so the keys should be somewhere in the office.
All right.
The Virgin do the level, same level 4 times versus the chat. Sorry, this is a sugar glider.
Yes.
No, it's true. I guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small towns. Yeah, we never meet guests in rooms in big towns. There's so many fucking floating signages. There was one that appeared in the wall once you got near it on the far side now, near this door. Like, there was just something through the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. George.
Watch, George has the key.
Possible.
We're just like, why did we fucking do this? You know, I would say of all the textures in this game, maybe your back texture is like the one that should have never been filtered. Because like you can literally see in his fucking muscle definition the aliasing of the low res.
3 baseball bats? I guess he got the 3 different types. He got 2 wooden and 1 metal.
What a fucking weirdo.
Oh my god, did you just squat?
Oh my god.
Do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since
The weight is
yesterday.
called Arnold.
Yeah.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too.
Oh
See
my
Arnold
god.
around? Let me know, will you? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Lost Arnold, start.
I can't do much naked.
You
especially
list.
in this temperature.
Oh, that's just listed as a side mission. Okay.
Now, did we pick up Arnold
We did.
earlier? Good.
Let's see if we can give it to him.
It would absolutely suck if we couldn't pick things up in advance of when we need them. Bob, you haven't played a game recently where there was a quest where you couldn't do the thing necessary to complete the quest before the quest engaged and maybe caused problems, did you?
No, nothing like that happened.
Okay, good.
Did you want something? Here you go.
See, fabricated, that's what I was saying. Well, actually, I said that about Suda, but I feel the same about Sweetie. That dude should get 6 figures, or 9 figures to make a video game.
Hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Just so we know what that looks like. I want to see the $100 million Sweary and Suda video games.
Man,
Arnold.
it's been so long since we got that
Agent
tease of
Morgan.
Suda's next game.
Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
See, here's why I don't feel bad about it, though, Bob. I'm just going to play through No More Heroes 3, the second game of the year's off the table. I'm going to do it again. I get to do it on a pro.
Wow, yeah.
That's really exciting. Legit. Cool, you got the trading card.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything.
Yeah, I brought you your weights, and I'm good to keep the card. Oh my god, look at him go.
Right?
Zach,
I didn't even know if that's
he
like
needs some
good
friends
for...
who aren't so dumb.
Like what the fuck was this classic horror movie stuff? This was like a dramatic reveal of a character twist, not he's getting buff.
Oh no!
Bum, bum, bum.
Zach, look at this.
Something special.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
the
now it's
epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
Are you 10 years old? You've never fired a hunting rifle, right?
No.
That shit has kick.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how old I was. Probably close to 10. That shit has kick.
I bet. He only ever had the BB guns.
Yeah.
Which obviously don't have kick.
No, they do not. Maybe you actually handed him the item instead of discreetly slipping it to him right out of frame.
Chat, it's a video game. You can't actually hand people items.
Here you go, Bob. You want some of this coffee? Who did you shoot, Dan? Why would I shoot someone with a hunting rifle? Jesus, Chad. I grew up in the South. Figure it out.
Oh my god, this meeting room's identical.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
They have crew chairs in here.
Yeah, they had much nicer chairs in Twin Peaks, I thought.
That's true.
Yeah, I thought their chairs were nicer than this.
Hate that this is true. A long meeting on one of these.
Probably a goose based on his other story. Jesus Christ.
Zach, we have little use for the TV right now. Our favorite cartoon isn't running. Jesus.
This man is Tom and Jerry filled.
Sunny in the morning, but cloud at noon.
It's great.
To turn into rain by evening. Okay.
Extra for checking the weather.
We
The
gotta
FBI
keep up
loves
to
a
date.
diligent agent.
Right?
I'm serious though. If he makes an absolutely dog shit like next gen version of this with ray tracing and shit up there day one, it would be too funny to see such careful hands use ray tracing in a remake of a video game that's not even that old.
Uh-huh. Men's room isn't real.
I can't leave now.
I like that like, all the characters can have routines, so we actually see her going back and forth out of stuff.
It's so weird to see this video game and be like, wow, it's kind of more dynamic and alive than a lot of video games are now.
Right?
That's mildly depressing when you think about it too long. Just because people seem incredibly curious. My biological father's very southern. He hunted deer. I don't believe I shot anything. I, in fact, fired the gun. I do not believe I shot anything. God damn. Okay. Fine, Leslie. Fine.
You can
up.
Yes, I knew it. There's something in these.
Thank God there's something. They were so destructible, but then nothing happened.
I was really hoping it'd be a squirrel key, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
Okay, Bob. There's a really important thing we need to know. Have you ever heard of the PS2 game Obscure?
Yes.
So you know this box art. Have you seen the game at all?
No, I've actually not. I've heard the name, but I guess I have not even seen the box art. I'm just like, I know that game exists.
Order up. Yes, but
what
specifically is being ordered?
Masumi brought it up and was surprised we hadn't played it because it seemed right up our alley.
Uh-huh.
I looked up videos and I was like, this is a really fascinatingly PS2 game. Like, it sits next to, like, a Michigan Report from Hell in my head.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's more put together than that, obviously. Because that game's real fucking bizarre because of its goals, gameplay-wise.
Uh-huh.
But I looked on Steam, and I actually know people who have this game. Because it's on Steam.
Huh.
Still. And there's, in fact, an Obscure 2 that looks gameplay-wise pretty fucking identical. But in the States, it wasn't called Obscure 2. It was called, like, Obscure the Aftermath or some shit. Weirdly enough, Obscure is, like, co-op? It's like 2-player co-op horror game?
What?
Yeah, I'm like, on the PS2?
I was like, this has to be a horror game. What do you mean it's co-op? What?
Yeah. So anyway, I thought that was interesting.
All right, we found another key finally. I should have checked in that resell when I was first down here. It's okay.
It's okay. We had many funny dialogue moments.
Right.
We had reveals. It's so funny to cut to the third person like it's a fucking Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Like 1 through 3.
Material.
Oh, he's got material, all right. This guy's a fuking comedian.
Yeah. That's okay.
Agent York, did you find the key?
Do-do-do-do.
You found the key.
Spiff says he
That's the right
thinks
one.
this guy's cute. Can you believe Spiff would think that? So out of character. He was cute until he made that smile.
A southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much.
He has a
I'll
little
bring the
bit of
files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Batman Crane look
Okay.
from the
Be waiting
Batman
for you.
Begins.
Well, Zach, we just got
Scarecrow.
here. We've cracked a big case already.
When I think about that dude, the most iconic parts of his face to me are like the cheekbones and the chin. So I'm not seeing it.
Okay, I was seeing the nose.
Okay.
The nose looks
That's
real
probably
similar.
it. Yeah, Cillian Murphy.
Her dream was to move out to the city.
What?
and become a mom. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child.
A lumber mill? What's this tiny little...
What is this fucking... Somebody murdered a donut.
You crushed it into the minis.
Took a cookie cutter onto a fucking donut. What the hell's wrong with you?
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living.
So this is why they call it the skeleton
they seemed to get by
dome.
fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense.
Yeah, she was supposed to be a teenager for sure. There's so many veins in his hand.
I know.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
This is a good biscuit.
That's a biscuit!
I've tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
This is the greatest game we've ever streamed.
What is this angle?
I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing alone? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas?
And it's this exact game, but with Alan Wake 2 visuals.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid.
If I were Sony,
it won't slow us down.
I would be two polar opposites. I would be God of War Ragnarok and giving Sweary $80 million to make garbage. There's no
like, here, use Decima. Swear, you're ready for Decima, right?
Yeah, he's totally ready. One moment, I tried to go indoors, the only Decima game with a minute of loading. Oh my god.
Why is every other character Jeff Keighley? Was that just sitting around still?
That's not a generic NPC. Uh-oh. I think we owe Jeff Keighley some money now. What a fucking great video game.
Turkey set. Why is it so purple?
Well, everything outside's purple, so I guess.
By the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on.
Just to be clear, I've yelled at people for having color grades this bad.
Yeah.
Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how
I
to
wish
get
I knew
there.
this game looked like this so I could have sent it to them.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well.
It's called Style Dan. No, it's called You Fucking Suck at Color Grading. What is this? A LUT that was mismatched? Go kill yourself. I'm an artist.
Just one.
No, you're
thing,
not.
Agent Morgan, your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
AVGN movie.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
You're like, I'm an artist. And I'm like, no, you're someone who paid $12 to a stranger on the internet, clicked and dragged a file, and then went, yeah, that looks good because you're fucking blind.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
Why is that place sparkling behind us?
I assume it's an interaction point.
Oh, probably.
Give him a little slack.
Man, I love video games.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, that was the effect of the rain.
Yeah.
Impact. You're so sparkly.
Pretty far away. Let's bring up the map. We're gonna chart out a route.
Oh, don't forget the back button will bring you straight to the map.
Okay. Okay.
It sucks that this is the most zoomed out it gets.
Yeah.
God. You're clearly going somewhere way west.
Wow.
Like
yeah,
way west. Oh my
All
god.
Right, so here's
it's
the
at
road.
the very end of that road that I got to stare at as I drove along the lake. Oh, you're.
That's a bad way to get there.
Yeah, I feel like just taking the left here and then a left before that phone. Yeah, because
that's
you
as far as
need
that
to.
goes.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
take
so
a
we
left.
gotta
Yeah, that's the quickest.
Turn on
route.
to Spirit Avenue.
Sprite.
Sprite
It's
Avenue.
literally the soda.
Sprite Avenue. Okay. There's a race over there, it looks like? Okay.
GTA 3 walks so Deadly Premonition could run. Or like GTA 3 walks how Deadly Premonition could crawl out of bed hungover.
Right?
I'm gonna pour some coffee on this so it can
thaw
liquid again.
Yeah.
I trust that you'll find your way.
Yeah, I got this. This is the main road, right? Yes, okay.
We never got that poll about whether or not most men look good with beards.
Right?
This, why are you asleep? Pick up and let's do a gay poll. I guess it's not technically gay.
Oh, this is... It turns Adams Street, which then turns into Sprite Avenue. I mean...
Okay, that's a level of realism that I don't need.
Right, that's realistic. I hate it, though. It's like, I had dealt with too many roads to do that.
That's just nuts.
I don't even see speed limit signs in the city, so I'm not sure exactly what the speed limit is.
That worked pretty fast. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bob, hit A.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never
Flying?
felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women. You might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
So,
Yeah, you didn't signal that turn, Bob.
I know, I'm
You didn't
terrible.
come to a complete stop.
A full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but
so you might be
gathering of
speeding.
people leads to all kinds of problems.
I haven't seen a single speed limit sign, so I have no idea.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path.
Oh, don't get too close, they'll stop
That's what I consider to be my
the
duty as
conversation.
sheriff of
Right.
Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch in all his glory. This makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation.
God.
Keep your mind on
Like a
that.
crazy taxi thing to park in.
Right now is driving.
Okay. Melezra, I don't... The sentence, Dan, if I may, is so ambiguous, I can't answer that. You need to give me any amount more detail.
That's a pretty big hospital.
What is this FBI poncho I have? Doesn't even cover my shoulders. You're completely soaked. It's like an FBI bib.
We're going out for FBI ribs!
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush.
FBI ribs is killing me. Just imagining this fucker in a fucking barbecue place covered in it.
The faster it cools. So now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need.
Here's the thing, normal people don't stand out in the rain and have conversations like this, but characters in movies do. So, it's realistic to cool, dramatic moment.
I feel like there's usually a little bit more justification. They are standing literally steps away from an overhang. Oh my god, this already again. Ah!
Oh my god.
Likely Fiona. Was their broken hand.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
I love corrupt video game character animations. They're so good.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread.
I slept in a bed. Nobody saw me but this asshole.
Yeah, he talked about it a lot.
Gossipy bitch, I'll kill you.
Liar's house.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller.
She's got like anime swirly glasses, but
oh yeah, she does.
North American town close to the Canadian
Actually, it's more like Fresnel lenses.
It is, but I think it's supposed to be swirly.
That peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl, and that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil.
Man, this bitch needs to shut the fuck up. She talks so goddamn much.
Right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
I read this book that's about Twin Peaks. It's very much like us.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain. It's good you're
Alan Wake came out around the same time as this, didn't it? I think it came out pretty significantly into the generation.
I feel like it was like a year before this, though. I feel like it was 2007 or so.
Oh, this was 2010.
Yeah, this is 2010. Yeah,
So
I feel like it was.
I think it was 2009 or 2010.
I thought it was 2007 or 8, but maybe I'm totally off. It is a
3
360.
months later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought it was a 2010 game. This is fucking hilarious. What a great year for Twin Peaks fans.
Right?
By the way, Bob, after I asked him to add any amount more detail, he just said what the whole thing was. Anyways, so there's a way to unlock fast travel in this game.
Okay.
And it's only available during raining. There's just a weird side quest thing you could do while it's raining to unlock fast travel.
All right.
There are points of information between these two. Like, would you like to know a thing about? That what a year for Twin Peaks fans. We're never gonna have that again. I do wonder though. This game got delayed a ton. Yeah, people were saying it was supposed to come out on the PS2. People were saying that. I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
You know, I nailed the ratio on this coffee to begin with. But then when I added more coffee and a little bit more half and half because I needed to thaw the ice, the ratio got all sorts of fucked up. This is a fucked up coffee now. This is the original release. It's not the director's cut. Started development in 2004. Puzzle Agent also came out in 2010. That's also a Twin Peaks game. What happened?
I guess
Did people just hear, yo, you can make cinema as games? And then they're like, oh, thank God, I can finally adapt my favorite thing no one else will adapt. Fucking 17 dudes in the same room being like, finally. I actually don't know. Do you know Puzzle Agent?
No, I don't. What's it on?
They were saying it's the same year as this, so one of the then relevant platforms, Wii, PS3, 360, or DS, PSP.
Right.
Twin Peaks Season 3 dropped well after this.
Yeah,
We couldn't find him.
Twin Peaks Season 3 is new enough where it shouldn't look quite as acid as it does.
No, I don't think so.
Isn't it like 2017 or something?
Games, by
Yeah.
any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop.
It's a Telltale game that isn't licensed as PS3 and Windows. The 360 version, that's
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle. Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
You can do this, right?
Yeah, definitely, man.
So I assume then we do it in the exact order of it. So what would be rook, king, bishop, because the king is passing the rook? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, okay. Rook, king, bishop. Bob, that was queen. That's why it says Q up there.
Oh my god, I thought that was the queen thing.
Okay, and then
pawn
to the queen. So it could just be knight, pawn, queen.
Yeah, probably. I was like, it might be the other way around. The pawn, knight. No, you lose. Okay. We try
Is this
again.
a one attempt thing?
I guess so.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Do we?
Okay, well, let's look at these signs on the... All right.
Zach, something is still missing.
I don't know how to use a computer. Oh, he can't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just showing what each piece is. Oh God! Oh God!
Did he?
Put it away! Jesus!
You were gonna attack him?
Yeah. We lost money.
And now he won't talk to you at all. Oh, there you will. Okay. Doesn't seem all that simple to me. You have a little knowledge of chess. This is nothing. I see.
All right, let's just try switching those two pieces I was wondering about.
Okay.
Rook, king, bishop, and then knight takes pawn to queen. Because if the knight's taking the pawn, then the knight, it might mean they pass the pawn while taking it.
Are you looking for secrets?
Or the other way around.
Zach, something is still missing.
Something is still missing.
Clues.
I like how we've now just been doing weird, quirky town shit way more than shooting monsters.
Yes.
In being Resident Evil 4. Like, it feels like it's past it, and that's funny to shit to me.
Okay. Wasn't either of those.
Should put on one night in Bangkok while Bob solves this. You know?
Zach,
You
something
know?
is still missing. We need more clues.
King passes rook. Meets bishop.
Wait.
I do wish it had more directly, like, okay, obviously, since
Zach,
I know how
something is
chess
still
works, you'd think
missing.
that would
We need more
factor
clues.
more into this. Because every single just says chess tournament and has the images of the pieces. If that, I guess this is literally the order. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen.
But then that would mean the text at the bottom meant nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
You think where they were in the room would have value, but they're clearly just shoved in the gaps.
Yeah. I know it relates to chess pieces. I don't remember all the names of the pieces.
Also, you know, it literally has the letters when you select them, asshole.
I bet it's something incredibly stupid of like, yeah, put them in the order they're listed down there.
Oh, just write king, rook, bishop.
Yeah.
Knight, pawn, queen.
Yeah.
That was my next guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a stupid puzzle. What is these faces?
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games.
I can always
I'm going to get
count
Fiona
on
to
you,
call
Bob.
Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased.
So based on a lot of the technology on this,
Below being underground, I take
and the comment about the cell phone,
Simple.
at newest, it's like mid-90s? Because the cell phone wasn't big enough for much earlier than that, I feel.
Specifically is
Yeah, no, it's got to be, like...
But the computers seem much older than. But this is a small town.
Yeah.
Remember when we just used to have really old computers at places because they went, yeah, it does what we need it to. Why would we replace it? I thought the game was rendering weird. I didn't realize you were grabbing it with your hip. So this is like if an American made a puzzle that made you arrange shogi pieces. Yeah, and then it just had giant posters around the room being like, this is what this piece is.
Uh-huh.
By the way, we wrote whole sentences that are to confuse you.
Is this the weather report or something more important? It's more important. No relation to the case.
I'd figure. Well, that's a presumption.
It sure is.
Dumbass. Now stand in this corner next to the door.
I was following the marker. Why is there no marker anymore?
They're saying the game takes place in 2006.
Okay. I thought it was fairly modern for when it was released.
Hmm. Music? Did we upset you?
I guess. Good sound.
It is. I miss the music. It's been so long.
It's so spooky now. We can't have the music anymore. Oh, it's a save point. Well, might as well.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
We're playing the 360 original version on an Xbox Series X, upscaled by the RetroSync 4K.
Why'd they get $1 for that?
Unclear. Maybe it was a reverse collect call. Give me one of their dollars.
Yes. Change just comes out of the phone.
It's like old Looney Tunes bit. They hold a gun to the phone to hold up the person on the other side, and money comes out.
Ah, you made it.
Usher.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, he's literally... I was like, yeah, they named him Usher. Like Usher?
Right?
I did not expect him to be black. I should have seen that coming.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usher Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent.
This is how I stand.
Please
When stands like this, it's normal, actually.
Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Is her hair supposed to be stuck up like
time.
Did the hair have rigor mortis?
I guess. Results. Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
The monarch?
I can always count on you, Bob.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest.
Teenager, by the way.
Yeah.
Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
I too have a right hand. A concerning connection.
The cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck. But after investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
You don't say.
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Shocking.
Right? The
like, part where she split completely open killed her?
Right? I figured she just died of natural causes.
Which means
she was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten.
But we saw her tied up to that tree. What are you talking about?
Resistance.
Maybe that was after she was completely dead,
right? But you would still mention it.
The idea is like
her story.
She didn't like wrestle against it.
Cries.
She was hanging from a tree. I'm sorry. It's going to still be pretty messed up.
They just know York watched the intro cutscene. He knows.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
Go back to the smooth music.
She was drugged and killed.
Traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with
You killed a woman. He's probably a misogynist.
Cutting out the tongue suggests a very...
I bet that motherfucker didn't like that Ghostbusters reboot. What? Excuse me?
That's my dad.
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 with much like...
Usher, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also.
Please,
Anna
I'd rather
died
you talk
fully,
about Tom and
deeply,
Jerry.
Painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
I mean,
An American Werewolf
did you
in London.
live right next to where she was?
I guess.
Shut the fuck up!
Accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon.
What? Fuck off!
Would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Look, observe.
I notice everyone in this, when they think, just does a pointy animation with their hand.
If only we all were that powerful.
Can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus on our efforts on George.
No? You don't think?
Oh, I should look down here.
Oh my god. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. I mean, it is very rigid.
It is.
It is stunning how rigid it is. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. And his body is lying on the table. Oh. Yeah. Oh. We shouldn't stare at her for too long.
Oh, what if we do?
I guess that'll happen.
Yeah. Other hand. Ooh.
Oh.
She's got the mark.
So that's the round thing, huh? She was holding it in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark? Kind of like a peace mark.
Yeah, kind of.
A little rough. Tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. I can't.
What are you waiting for?
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Oh no!
Zach, it's all starting to come together. The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator, is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end. This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command.
It's different, Dan. It came from the mouse and not the fingernail. Okay?
What in the hell do you
totally
mean,
different.
Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
God, that face that the girl was making. Wow, has a lot. Jesus
Christ.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret.
Oh. Have you guys ever heard of David Bowie?
We should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Who do you think that is there?
I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
It's just some chess moves. I don't think they actually work.
Damn, he just said I lost. Shit, motherfucker.
He moved 3 times in a row. Of course he won.
Grandmaster ranking.
What? Oh no. We now have to do a random combat mission in the hospital, I guess.
I guess it's a way to use the environment twice.
I guess.
That was great.
Zach, they're here.
Oh no.
We need to play Evil Within 1 at some point.
Yeah, it's getting there, right?
There's something extremely Evil Within 1 about this.
It's obvious that it's necessary.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Whoa. I love every sound effect in this game.
It is great.
By the way, I'm going to show this on screen. Somebody posted a link to this earlier, and I'll post it again after showing it, just so people can go look at this. But hey, Bob. pretty good. That's pretty good. Poof. Anyways, there's that link again. That's really good.
Ow, okay. Perfect box. Why? Who knows?
Sometimes you just, it's like oh my god. Oh my god. Never seen it though.
Never seen it. Never.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Doo-doo-doo. So shrill.
I know, every sound effect of this is so good though. It's the best it has ever been.
Covered with white gloss. It sure is. My god. Oh no, evil nurses.
It's okay though, these are just normal nurses. They aren't sexy nurses.
Right. Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. Jesus, Dan Bob. So, Spiff, this is what I'm talking about with you can't call me a weird coffee guy. After all the videos I've sent you, or shown you. Dan Bob in chat says, my gooseneck electric kettle has arrived. Pour over game leveled up.
Nice. Jesus.
Hell yeah, good for you. I was watching somebody do a manual espresso via YouTube Shorts last night where they inserted a pressure gauge into the middle and everything was a mechanical mechanism in order to make it. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that'd be neat. Danny likes good coffee, though. Spiff, shut the fuck up. Your taste in coffee is randomly associated with what sweet things have been added to it. All the coffees you made were bad. You coffee... This motherfucker, he's talking so much shit. You bought all the coffee stuff and the coffees you made were still bad. I don't even fucking know what you're... This man's so full of shit. You liked the bag of coffees he recommended that was made with my shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, the espresso people are fucking nuts. I don't know, Dan, I might have to believe him he's gay. He's not a gay coffee snob, he eats coffee. Also, he liked espresso. Because it was, see, the thing with espresso is that it's insanely sour. And Spiff doesn't care about sour shit. It's just bitterness. So he liked drinking the battery acid.
Okay.
He's a freak. He didn't like the espresso. You liked it more than humans should. How about that? Is that an okay phrasing?
Oh yeah, more medals. The FBI's gonna love this.
They love when I take a steel pipe to random crates in hospitals.
Should clean up my inventory. Okay. No, I should. I don't think I have an inventory screen like Resident Evil or anything. I can't organize stuff.
We need to give Spiff the Cornbread Pockets coffee milkshake. I was bringing that up the other day. I don't remember who to. It was probably Masane. But the whole milkshake made with instant coffee and then espresso chips.
Yeah, literally everything coffee related. Jesus.
Spiff, Cornbread Pockets is Chris's friend. He made a coffee milkshake that was deranged and kept him up for like 36 hours or some shit. Thank you, Dopio, for the 19-month sub. Oh, cool. I think we can all agree on one thing. The Mega Man coffee is toxic shit water. No, I'm sorry, we can't. I thought it was okay. I wouldn't pay that much, but, you know.
Right. There you are. I could not tell where it put me after that cutscene.
So he made cocaine. Yeah, basically. Instant coffee, espresso powder, coffee ice cream, a shaved down espresso coffee bar, and fine coffee grounds.
Jesus.
Worst part, I still want it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna drink that. I'd rather make my Ethiopian with Mega Man G Fuel than drink that. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Whoa. What an insane video game.
I like that it heard me say that there's been so much not combat in this. That was interesting. And then it went, wait one moment. I can fix this. Amazing. Has Dan ever attempted to make Dalgona at home? No. No, and I've kind of forgotten how it's made. Yeah, I like the Mega Man coffee, all right. Like it clearly is not high quality bougie coffee.
No.
Like, no one's alleging it's as good as a fucking, I can't remember the brand name, the $20 bag of coffee. It's a blueberry flavored coffee. I think everyone at the door knows that that is not going to be a fine, high quality coffee for bougie coffee people. But I did this thing called fucking enjoying it, and now I'm a criminal.
Let me put this in my pocket.
Yeah, the Madrina's coffee, yeah. I don't know how the rest of Madrina's is. I need to try it at some point. I don't know what I would get from them, though.
Do they have more weird sponsor stuff like that?
Honestly, I knew them for just making... That's funny.
Yeah.
To just do that off screen to prevent... Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They make a lot of normal coffee stuff. So
Okay.
I'm pretty interested in just trying that. Just to be clear on the tier that Dan Bob Dixon is, and Spiff's trying to back him up on, even though that motherfucker just hates coffee and he's taking any opportunity to swing at me because he's a weirdo. That motherfucker's like, Trader Joe's coffee, no! Like, none of it's good enough! Not one can! So, you know. This person used to be a barista.
Yeah, I'll do it.
A trained fucking barista. A coffee professional. The Trader Joe's coffee tastes like burnt hair. All of it ever. Okay. This is Spiff, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Not Dan Bob. I should clarify which picky bitch in chat said that one. I should. Yeah, Dan Bob owned a coffee shop, right? So, like. Yeah! Join us during the. Follow us during the Twin Peaks game as I don't shut the fuck up about coffee!
Right now it's important. More important than maybe ever will be again.
Dan Bob says, I also drink Keurig at work, so no, Keurig is, vile. My brother and Tosh's parents own Keurigs, and I cannot stand them. Like, I'll drink it for the caffeine and nothing else. And that's only if I don't want to go to the goddamn gas station and get an energy drink.
Can I crawl in there? No, I can't. It's too small for Agent York. Or we just have to do it later.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Essentially, J-Dam says there's a chocolate farm in Hawaii, Lavaloha, that puts coffee beans through their chocolate making process to make coffee bars.
Ooh.
They're really good. Yeah, that sounds fucking exquisite. Jeez.
More things we need to do or go to Hawaii for.
You don't have enough donut opinions. The stream isn't complete without coffee and donut opinions. Well, see, here's the thing. We do have donut opinions, but we also have donut constraint. Because I'm not gonna make donuts.
No, that's a lot. And there are good donut shops around here, but they aren't open when we started the stream.
And just to be clear, if there is a Dan starts making donuts arc, not just one time, that doesn't count, okay? Whatever, that fine, it counts. Jump cut from that quote to me saying I made donuts, and then cut to the Always Sunny theme.
Man, if you're gonna make something at home, I would probably sooner just make beignets because they're a little easier and there aren't any places around that make them.
I'm now going through the what was it, Talladega Nights thing, where it's just like they're like donuts. Just say you like donuts. it's like the equivalent of that because they were doing crepes and pancakes. Yeah, good beignets they're good.
Why can I sleep here? Oh, you know what? I should observe and find out why I would want to sleep here. I can definitely get some sleep here, Zach.
Dan Bob's popping off at this coffee bar. He's posted the description for this coffee bar in the chat. I'll read it. We're very excited to have created a delicious coffee bar using our special chocolate making process. We replaced the cacao with coffee, kept all the other luscious ingredients, creating a coffee for on the go. This coffee bar contains 35% of our beautiful and naturally sweet high-low coffee and is most reminiscent of a cup of black coffee or espresso, dairy-free. That sounds awesome.
That does sound pretty nice.
That sounds fucking incredible. Too bad Rig would never, ever have that, I don't think. I don't think he's a huge caffeine dude. Which is crazy because he streams like us.
Right.
That motherfucker streams like us. Like, you know how this is going to be like 18 and a half hours allegedly? He does a little less than that, and then he does it like 3 or 4 times a week. Fucking absolute monster, that man. Yeah, let me do a shout out for people who doesn't follow Retro Island Gaming. He was going through Pokemon recently. That was cool as shit. That writer was really proud of the slam dunk at the end with dairy free because it's just its own sentence fragment. Yes, must be very proud. Latte and a mocha one too. Stop torturing me.
Yeah, then Agent York Morgan just killed everyone in town.
Oh, sure, when Dan Bob shares an ad for a coffee bar, but when I do it for an unprompted for an air fryer, it's still unprompted. Ooh. I mean, someone else brought up the coffee bar first. Yeah, our plan is to get Daylight Donuts once they open, because we'll be going at this long enough.
Right.
These bars are insanely bougie. Of course they are.
Yeah, they're probably insanely expensive too.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I should have known something was off with me and coffee at a young age when I liked eating like chocolate-covered coffee beans.
Amazing.
$14 a piece. Woo! That's even more than I thought. I thought this shit would be like 9.
Yeah.
Thoughts on
for
duck?
a bar?
Thoughts on Duck Donuts?
Duck Donuts. I have not heard of Duck Donuts. Is that like Buck Bumble?
Dickety Duck Donuts! Yes. Yes, it is.
It's also, Dan
Bob, Jesus! Dan Bob's like, I don't get much in this world. I'm getting the coffee bar.
But maybe Duck Donuts are like those mini donuts like Bigfoot Donuts has here.
Wait. They might be fried in duck fat.
Uh-huh.
Because that's a thing people do with things. Okay, it's custom donuts? What the fuck is...
Over here!
How come we can hear her perfectly, but most people in most conversations we can't hear?
There's no song blaring?
I mean, yeah, but she's even way louder than they would be from that distance. From that distance, most people would be inaudible.
You can't play the song and have the person talk that loud. That's impossible. We have to lower the volume of the person.
Well, the funny thing is, in those cutscenes, it literally makes them quieter for how far away the camera is. That's why I made the joke of we're cutting to this guy and making our main character quiet, or whoever. I think it was him or Usher. Was talking, and it made us quieter because the camera cut to the sheriff. And I was like, he's just gonna be like, fuck this guy. I fucking hate this dude. I'm gonna kill him. Doo-doo-doo.
More coffee.
Bob actually bought Chocolonely for his mom once. Did she like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said it was good.
Cool.
I don't remember if I tried it. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried it. It's a chain donut place that makes custom donuts made to order. That's what Duck Donuts is.
Huh.
Yeah, never tried that. YouTube threw a YouTube channel in my face that's about dude doing eating challenges, like food challenges. And it's way too funny to watch that dude and be like, yo, that could be me. I could do that. Bob, do you believe in me?
I believe in you, Dad.
Okay, cool. Great. Gonna have to go take on the 6-pound burrito challenge in town. What do you mean shipping from there is only $6? Yeah, it's the beard guy. Beard meets food or something.
Yeah, I think that's right. But meats like meat,
like
not
meat.
like meeting someone.
Like the walls right now?
Yeah.
Order up.
When did we enter Silent Hill? When they realized they needed this asset to go further?
Right? The game should probably be at least twice as long.
It's kind of funny because it's almost less frustrating here, in my opinion. Bob, you're the one playing it, though.
Oh, do I have the key card? Yeah, we got.
You got it from the bed, though.
I got that was our use that one. We gotta do the same thing again.
Yeah, of course.
To get farther.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's obviously no stories happening here.
Yes.
Or puzzles. We're just finding
wait,
keys.
do you consider the puzzle missing being a detriment or a positive?
I don't know.
You're like, I wish I was working towards opening an empty box.
MRI. The bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shiny even in the back.
So you need to go to the other room to have the thing come out. Incredible. I'll be right back.
Whoa! Every time it goes to a different angle, I'm like, that's not where your game is. What are you doing?
What are you doing? That's what the Until Dawn remake should have done.
Whoa. Is the MRI machine making me nauseous or something? What's happening? Okay, no, there wasn't anything threatening even. They just did a weird zoom out. Why'd they do it? All right, let's save. I'm scared. Enough of the monsters, of the fact it might crash when I grab that. Why not climb into the MRI machine? I'm not getting an MRI machine in hell. You're just asking for trouble. See, this is how we get dead wives. How's the game that isn't Twin Peaks going? It's very Twin Peaks, as it turns out. Ooh. It'd be so funny if these stock images were literally pictures from Twin Peaks. Back to the door. Wait, is that a record on the wall or is that a hose? Okay, it's the hose. Good. Every sound effect, it's just too much. Man, they sure did. Well, I guess I'm about to get out. Surely it's going to end it here, right? Or we're gonna have a boss fight or something? I can't imagine this game having a boss fight. That seems ridiculous, right? But yet we're setting up a boss room. Did he say James? Does he have a gun? Why do I keep doing this?
That's how he thinks.
I'm just thinking about these dudes come assaulting me from all angles.
How often do you think about dudes assaulting you from all angles? What do you normally do with your hand as you think about dudes assaulting you from every angle? You know, I wish I could type more text into the poll thing.
Uh-huh.
Because the reason is, and this is, I guarantee why Spiff has not made the poll yet. He doesn't want a bunch of people who aren't sexually attracted to men to answer the question of whether or not men look better with a beard. So I wish I could write in, only answer if you are sexually attracted to men, and then the question, right?
Uh-huh.
I know how chat is gonna vote, says Spiff. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Anyways.
shot.
A chat full of bottoms wants daddy to have a beard. Hey!
It's like, he knows how popular Clive is in our...
Clive wears his facial hair well, though. And this question technically is not about that. This question is about, do most men look good with beards?
Well, they just kind of think of the one guy they think looks good, and he has a beard.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. We even pointed that out when the conversation started of it. There is a difference between...
Oh my... Pick it up. What is happening? Oh, Jesus.
I don't even...
I took that shot because I was distracted by the not working
the thing
at all.
that wouldn't pick up, yeah. Maybe your inventory is falling.
It probably is.
Doesn't want to tell you.
It probably is.
Yeah, what was the item? Was it the thing you just used?
I have no idea. It wouldn't show me. Oh, now it's showing.
Now it's showing you. Was the body somehow in the way or something?
Possible.
I love that man. He's just like disassociating over there with the shotgun. Does the person wearing the beard like the beard? Is it groomed? It's attractive. I don't think that applies to all things, right? You know, it's kind of like the reverse situation almost of that fucking that meme about, like, what was it? I wish I had as much drip as that guy, but I bet he also wishes he had as much drip as someone else. And it cuts to them, they're like, God, I'm really rocking this. That guy looks like shit. So we just became back in the normal world.
Yeah.
Got it. We're already meeting him.
Oh my God.
This game wastes no time.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade. Of course. This town.
Right.
As I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that. Never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI,
I don't understand what his job is, but his assistant says he's a popular VTuber.
Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any fun.
Yeah, he is just Psycho Mantis. Absolutely.
Yes. It's really obvious. It's okay. This is a Psycho Mantis business professional.
Mysterious capitalist.
I told you he's a VTuber.
He's real gay.
I am surprised it's not the same talking animation as the Sinner's Sandwich scene.
Won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too.
Hell of a last name.
Yeah.
How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
The signal to noise ratio on this man is not good.
You will have to answer to the law.
God, he has gigantic things in his neck.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain, our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
The soundtrack is like a 10 out of 10,
right?
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense.
Well,
Don't give it any
just-
thought. It's all
It never transitions. It just slams the button.
Emily here.
Other song.
Disc Master don't give a fuck in the house.
Agent York.
Next song.
We've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent.
Why there?
I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Well, you know, he needs to get information about the scene and talk to the people all at the same place.
Time, yeah.
He's a man of very tight time schedules.
Yes.
He's got his timetables all laid out, and he needs it now. Did you know The Last Seahorse is in fact streaming Like a Dragon 8 as of late? In case you don't want to wait for me to get back to it next month. It's true. Also, they're a really cool video game DJ. Video game music DJ. Spy Fodden.
A forest park?
It's
It
the
is so
pride of
good.
the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Video games!
Oh my god, that grid!
This is good.
Okay. Alright, where is this?
Are you guys planning on doing a Halloween stream next week? Yeah, it's called Big Think Dimension. Ooh.
Spooky. Far away is this place? I'm still going. Oh my god, okay.
I wonder why we would want to do a side mission in order to unlock fast travel.
Mystery.
This is the best part of the game, clearly. Hey, Bob. The Big Think Dimension. That's pretty good.
That is pretty
That's
good.
pretty good stuff. That's pretty good. So you know at the beginning of the stream how this room was hot?
Uh-huh.
It is now cold. Like it's really getting there. What do you think the temperature is outside now?
What time is it? It's like
it's 7:17.
It's probably like 70.
I bet it's 65. Let's see. No, you got it. 71. Man. I guess maybe my AC's on and it could finally outcompete outdoors
right
for this room. Alco types into chat. Big Think Dimension. Fuck! Because they were on a delay. How's the mobile app going?
Does this follow all the way around there? Will this get us there eventually? I think so. I think this will do it. Please? Oh my god. There it is. No. Oh, that goes out of town, so it doesn't work. Okay, what about this road? Man, okay, it winds around. No, that goes to some mansion. Okay.
Laughs in 51 degrees. Good old Pacific Northwest. Nice. Then I could just wear this all the time. Good luck. I think. I don't know. So, Chad, I'm going to tell you something I probably shouldn't tell you. Masumi has taken to a habit of referring to the old Dan, who weighed over 30 pounds more, as Puffy Dan, which is the funniest fucking way to euphemistically describe me being fat. But it just makes it sound like I ate shellfish before every stream. I'm like, I wasn't like eating a lobster and going live and puff it up. This isn't what happened. That is, Puppy has a much worse connotation than that. It just, the Stay Puft Dan, I don't like this anymore.
Oof. Yeah, you really should have said that.
It's just killing me. It's like the most bizarre way to describe that. Anyway, I hate any time I look at an old stream and then I see the face cam. I was like, I need to see how long this game took us. And then I see the me of 2022 in the corner. I'm like, whoa, what the No. No. We should do a spoiler cast versus episode of this game versus Ride to Hell Retribution. Oh, weird. They're both perfect games. So, how did it go? Did you figure out where you're going and how?
Vaguely. I need to get closer to it to really get a better idea.
Did you hit the A button? Because I'm curious. Because on the menu thing, it had like missions were A, and since chat's talking about side missions give us unhinged shit, like unlimited durability, unlimited ammo.
Right. No.
Okay, it just tells you the current.
Yeah, it tells you the current mission.
And I didn't see anything. Well, there's a card on the fucking map. That's weird. Like, you know those collectible cards? It literally had a collectible card icon next to the building you just drove away from.
Huh.
So I wonder if they're literally just sitting on the world map?
Possible.
I'm being outraced by this absolutely ancient vehicle. Quick, Bob, go into boost with the X button. Oh, wow,
we're going so
50.
fast.
6.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this vehicle?
Oh no, this pole's heinous. Oh, I don't like any of this. Bob, there's a pole set up by an evil man. This is what should past Dan be referred to as.
Oh my god. Why? See, Dan, this is what you get for bringing such things up.
This is terrible. I'm glad there isn't a wiki. I don't need the wiki entry that's Jolly Dan, which is currently winning by a lot. You know what? Just to make myself feel better, here's what I'm going to do. I'm trying to remember what stream it was I had to look up recently. I think most of the streams that are that old are on our channel. Let me see, oldest. Okay, no, never mind. Let me mute YouTube real quick so that way you don't have to hear past us yelling stupid bullshit.
By the woodsman Jim Green, along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Well, Bob Abrams.
They keep calling him Abrams, even though it's Abrahams, is what they're writing. Those are 2 different names.
Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
I got my blinker on. I don't know how to turn it off. Oh, stop. Okay.
Okay, chat. Just so we're clear, this is the Dan you're voting on right now, okay? This is late 2022 Dan. Or actually early 22, Dan. Hey, Sentinel, how's it going? What were you streaming today? Weird poll up right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to look at. Meanwhile, if I pop up with a picture of Bob, it'll be 2 Bobs on screen. He looks jolly. Yeah, he looks so jolly. Look at how jolly I look there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
absolutely,
this is what jolliness looks like. When Santa comes down your fucking chimney, he's just gonna be doing the dead stare like this. He's just delivering your fucking presents like that. Anyways. I never worry about anything. That's a pretty good policy, Sentinel. Let me shrink that down. You would not believe the amount of times I can typo a fucking shout out. At least this time it was the words shout out or combo word shout out instead of the person's name. Why did you? Thank you, Twitch. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Sentinel. What were you up to? What was going on? It was not shit out. I didn't try to do a / shit out command.
What? So I see the time limits. There's the actual time of day. Good lord.
Yeah.
On top of the map.
Yeah.
That's where I would look for it.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not your car, so it wouldn't be over there. It must be a natural state of the world, which goes in the lower left over the map.
My car started having a heartbeat because I was going too much boost, I think.
Oh yeah, it actually is. Well, you're getting heart palpitation for going 56 miles per hour instead of 50. My God. Anyways, this is our first time playing this game.
Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
I'm trying.
It's a very long way, guys. Are you serious?
We are playing this. This is the 360 version we're playing on the Series X, so the load times are completely deleted, which whips. And the textures are filtered, and the frame rate's basically locked 30 the whole time. So that's as good as we could hope for this game.
Right?
Feels like.
And we haven't had any crashes yet. It's been going great.
It's been going great. Man, we burned through so much gas. I thought we'd be able to get here and not even hit 40.
Uh-huh.
Wrong as hell. Semble was playing Rondo of Blood on the PSP. They remembered it being okay, I guess, and they can now confirm it's okay, I guess, but it is slightly more negative tone. Yeah, I wish it ran at 60. I wish there was a way to get it to run at 60 and it would look correct, because I think you can do that in an emulator and it just breaks it or something. Yeah, I think it's neat. I wish it was available on that collection they made on PlayStation, because that is just using the PSP emulator and ISO of the PSP.
Right.
But it's doing it for Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. They didn't include the Dracula X Chronicles remake of Rondo of Blood. I'm a Castlevania freak, though, so of course I want that. I want everything. Soon, PS2 and 64 games, please. Please, 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 please. I actually didn't see where the poll ended, but I can guess.
I think it was Jolly.
No way. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I guess I should be like, hey, every Friday, Bob and I beat a different video game in a single stream we call Deathstream, so we're gonna be here for 18 and a half hours.
Yeah.
I forget I have to explain these things because that ain't normal.
No.
Jolly 1 was 60%. Dan, did you sleep? This is the best I've slept all week. It was good. I still need even more.
Yeah, of course.
Because it was only like 7 hours, whereas the rest of this week was like 5.
We finally made it. Good lord.
Just be grateful. Inflated didn't win. Yeah. Deranged mods. But what if you beat a Castlevania game in one sitting every day like Semble? Originally, I was going to beat a bunch in a single sitting. But we got busy. A lot of stuff going on this month.
this government land?
No, it's private, owned by Harry.
This whole area?
And you're just wandering in?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too.
Okay.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
That's true, Sven.
Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That's not
I am,
his real
sir.
name.
I keep these woods.
I had the Laura Palmer theme's coming again.
Yeah. I keep these woods green.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
A what?
And these two discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Found Anna's body.
Didn't
Found
find it.
Anna's body. Yeah, I was like, are we gonna just say one of them didn't, even though they both walked up on it at the same time?
See that? Twins. Just like in my dream.
I'm getting rid of Puffy Dancy. See ya. Oh, what was it? Jolly
Could
Dan.
we talk away from the
Thank
boys?
God we don't have a wiki.
I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Mirthful
Hold
Dan.
on.
Jesus.
Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold. Even for the sake of
It's Tony Hawk
Children
animations.
see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something.
More like
the adults
hyper
would
low
never
budget
spot.
JRPG animations. Because no one's doing the.
Chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Not yet.
Give it time?
Yes.
I never joke about matters like this.
Yee.
my God.
Don't worry.
Did she
They're
do a
as
fist
fragile as
pump?
you think.
I'm not sure.
Standing so upright
Dinner, dinner, dinner.
there. Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Can you look yet?
She was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining.
Interesting.
There were lots of
Fascinating.
animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now. Okay,
She
Zach.
has the power
This
of a
is where
god.
Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
So, what happened here?
Order up. Yes. But
Thank you,
what
LH
specifically
Sweet, for the
is
tier 1
being
sub.
ordered? Subs.
Hamburger?
Hamburger. We still haven't gotten hamburger.
No, we still haven't found it.
We had our hamburger premonition.
Is being ordered. Subs.
Thank you, Shoot Bang, for the sub.
Order up. Yes.
Ow.
What specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
So, chat, when this game first came out, was it $60?
I feel like it was 50, but I might be totally wrong. Oh my god, my poncho
the
appeared.
instant poncho!
Boofed.
Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. It was $20? What? Oh, what a value. I'm gonna start talking about this game like we talk about, what was it, Little Caesars?
Yeah.
A full video game and only $20. Delicious. It's hot and ready.
Oh no. Ow! Crap! Jeez. Why did it come to this?
My temple rash should have my belly slit open. Ah, crap.
Jeez. Oh, man. I've been split open like a fucking pig, and I'm being sacrificed for some unholy ritual. Ah, again. Ah, this is the worst.
We can do it, York.
Please call me Peppermint.
Patty mayonnaise.
You can't, though. Why would you think that? I can fuck up orders of pepperoni cheese bread. That's why I can't order it, says Chris Wolfhart.
Permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, Default Minion, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Polygonal Fish.
Subs.
Picture of vest with holes. Profile that.
Vest with holes.
It'd be so funny if he was just the criminal from Conan, or Case Closed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh.
Crap! Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, dude. Anyways, Chris and I are going to meet in Michigan in order to eat that insanely huge meal challenge that dude did. We need 2 pancakes the size of a fucking large-ass plate.
Right.
And the most unbelievable pile of hash browns ever. It's important. Oh, that's true. D4 was made by Sweary, and you know, we have an Xbox One Connect.
Oh yeah,
we can play it. We can play it. That's the point. The point was for us to be able to play these amazing games. Is that the best thing to do with evidence?
Yes.
That was okay. Last couple of times I grossly overate. I got acid reflux real bad, so this day sadly may be behind me. You just need to train up, dude. Maybe make it a Tubs festival. Is D4 unlisted? No way.
I thought it was still on Steam or something.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no!
Jeez. I hate this. Why did it come to this? I forgot I was playing a game.
You can still buy it on Steam. Can you still buy it on Xbox? Because, I mean, we want the Kinect experience.
Right, of course. Okay, I saw it shot in the tree and it fell out over there, so I need to do this giant ramp that's real goofy to get up there. Look at my steel pipe to navigate. Okay.
D4 would have changed the world with multiple episodes. Yeah, man, I wonder why people don't trust Microsoft's long support of anything they do ever.
It's almost like it's never worked out even once. You think they'd do it on accident or something, at least.
Yeah, Games for Windows Live sure was the beginning of, oh, wow, we shouldn't trust these people. And that was right on top of fucking Zune.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
They've been this bad forever.
Go on. Yeah, you can still buy it. In fact, it's only $5 right now.
These in a long
I'm buying it.
It's upside down.
It's on sale.
I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by
Why this music? Why here?
And this depression.
I don't know.
You don't either.
See, she broke her shoe and was murdered horribly.
Put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. Sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
How is no one asked him about Zach yet?
That's right.
They can't hear it. He's so quiet. They can't hear him over the music.
Right?
Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
But like in a different spot, right?
Simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Jack off right now, FBI agent. Be like, do you want to be on the case or not? Jack off right now.
Ah, jeez.
He's just thinking about it.
You're right.
Oh no. Man, those are some sharp heels. Those are Ocarina of Time heels right there. Shit. Or I guess it's the toe of it that's that sharp.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess.
You can't just call people subs. Un or not.
Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one
She has the power of a god.
So is Miss Stiletto Heels. The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship.
What?
She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also the one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why does she?
Music is always so loud.
Yeah. I guess we could see if we could
Miss
adjust
Stiletto
in the
Heels knows
menus.
the
Yeah, but we
reason
might
for
want to
that.
try to do that.
She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
Spiff says no. Apparently, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to try to balance it.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except...
What a way to hold that walking up.
Person.
It's very casual.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
That sound effect.
Yeah.
But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Why'd you ruin my sardines?
And we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
I'm surprised it's $20 into this many cutscenes.
Wonder why it took so long.
Yeah.
I thought this was really funny. Maybe this is just funny to me, but I saved a picture so I could show you guys. Check this out. Success! Thank you for your purchase. This product is now available to you. Good job of making $4,000 so far.
Man, I wish I could drive across town and get $4,000.
Yeah, hell yeah. The future, Uber Eats pays very well, but the mortality rate is high.
It's pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though.
Yeah?
The unsub's personality is totally different.
Stop calling them that.
The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way.
Why unsub?
And then displays powerful
Unknown subject.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he said that immediately, but it's just very rude to call someone a sub like that.
All this.
How far away is
I
the
will
lumber
say this,
mill?
though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the
Keep
unsub
zoning out.
planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks.
He said
All I
from a
can do
mile
is
away.
deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
They're like, please, drive the fucking car. We're
Right.
so fucking tired.
All right, how many miles away is this place? Okay, that's actually pretty close compared to where I just came from.
Yeah, is there a gas station?
I don't know. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can.
because you're running a little low. Oh, is there one slightly to the left of you? Because there are a number of buildings. No.
Tree of Anna.
It popped up with text when you highlighted the bone up there.
Yeah, the
Tree of Anna. Okay.
Yeah, that was the thing behind it.
Oh,
so
that
that's
was the path you-
card.
Okay, all right. Yeah, and there's that fucking card.
Yeah,
that
I don't see
card's
anything that's
everywhere.
obviously a.
Yeah, no, they have an icon. I think I've
Okay.
seen it elsewhere. It's crazy.
It's a little bit up this road.
These guys live in Snoozeville. They love York saying insane nonsense. I mean, that is how streamers work, right? The like crazier a streamer is, the more people are like, oh, this is great, love this person. They have no touch with reality at all. Thank you, Default Minion, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Heartless Healing.
Like, maybe they refilled my gas
Oh.
automatically?
Damn it. Okay. Is it raining? It's raining right now. Hey, Bob.
Okay.
Grab one of the flowers that's marked on the map.
All right.
Oh, wait. They say you can't do it right now, though. God damn it. But it's raining. Okay. Fine.
All right.
Some of the cards are spoilers. I would suggest ignoring them for a good while. They sure made a video game.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's our... Oh, they just gave us infinite gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's bizarre.
What is happening? What's happening?
And now it's totally abandoned.
Are you hydroplaning?
I don't know. Maybe. And all the
'Cause you
controls
went off-
stopped working.
Because you went off the road. How
No, it was
realistic.
before it went off road.
Oh, then never mind.
That's why it went off road.
After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense.
It's happening again.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Okay. I'll put my pearls in my
Giggle. Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
So we have an edit by, I'm gonna make sure, because I really hate getting this wrong. Yeah, okay, it's not on Dante. We have an edit of a video we did once. You know, you might remember it. Mega Man Maker episode 50.
Oh my god.
Where we have to review all the pickles.
Jesus.
I thought this was pretty good, right?
Uh-huh.
But then I noticed something, Bob.
Okay.
I noticed the pinned comment and what had changed about their profile since. The pinned comment is the one I'm gonna shove them off screen a little bit. I'm not watching 40 minutes of pickle reviews. I come here to watch Deathstreams and to hear sarcastic commentary and pissing on good Bleach arcs unsubbed. Bob, that comment was 7 years ago. Their profile picture's Jin Card.
Oh my god.
Did they edit the comment in the last
I think they
7
edited
years?
the
There's
last
no way.
I think they edited the comment. I think that's all fictional, made up to have a joke there.
No, because at first the comment was just, I'm not watching 40 minutes of pickle reviews.
Uh-huh.
That's when I pinned it, right? Their fucking handle changed to Jin Bout later, and then they clearly had to have edited it to put the rest of that. There's no way 7 years ago. That wouldn't even make any sense.
No,
that's
they
fucking
edited
insane that they did that. They're like, I need to go to that old comment. I know I'm pinned. One moment. Hit the button, Dan. God damn it. Ah. It just keeps happening, Bob. I have to keep hitting the button.
So the reason we can't do those flyers now is apparently I can't even get out of the car right now.
Find out if your facts are your trust.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Yeah, it was about Mega Man games. I don't doubt it. Oh, of course, the wheel guy. See, that's the thing, Maximum Sleep. What we really want now is the cinematic orchestral version of the bounce stab.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true. We do need
to get it. These fences are so strong. These small towns, they really know how to have good quality infrastructure. Soothing music blares.
Yeah.
Do you think that's written into the screenplay?
Yeah, and bold text over all the script.
Every fucking line. Soothing music still blares. Wow, nice lumber mill.
You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now,
You just did that.
Right.
We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes. Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Something about her tone there made me think of Ruki as voice actress. I'm damaged. That was an assault rifle for a second.
For 1 second,
We should let
yeah.
Every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
I normally do these things in hell. Why the pipe? Why not the gun?
He's a big fan of the hands-on approach.
They forget they give you a gun with infinite ammo?
Like Seahorse and Jet just, what? Please do not think about the things Francis York Morgan says.
What? You're just talking about first-person shooter gamers
joining SWAT teams. Whoa! Just wiggling my way out of hell.
It's so scary. It's like green goo.
Is it?
Yes.
I guess. Was she also full of the purple blood?
No, I don't think so.
He's too big of a fan of movies. He has disdain for gamers. That does seem to be the case. Hey, Bob, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Maybe the pipe would be better for this. They're so close range. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What's happening? She's shoving her whole hand in my mouth.
Why is she doing that?
I'm not into this.
Damn, please no. And your health is rough.
Yeah, it is. What happens when they jump with 3 dudes running at me? All right, what kind of healings do I have? All right, we got some stuff. All right, we're pretty good. That'll be fine. I don't think there is any sort of dodge or anything. I just need to just calmly walk. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I guess I broke my last steel pipe hitting 3 guys at once. Okay. See, we're not first-person shooter gamers. Zach is a third-person shooter gamer, so he respects him.
Okay. But now this is a horror game.
I absolutely think so, yes. He is somehow under that impression. I don't know how. But he's maintaining it. Until 2. I assume that by 2 he's like, no, it's a comedy game. I imagine 2 is literally, oh no, can I not get out? Did I get myself stuck back here? Oh no, please. But yeah, I imagine it's like Birdemic 2, where it's just remixed first game, but poorly.
See, weird thing is, we're saying that, 2 is like True Detective instead of Twin Peaks. So is Deep 4.
Huh. Oh, thank God I got out. Oh, I did not think I'd be able to squeeze through.
I've not really watched True Detective, you?
No, I've never seen it. I've heard of it, but I have not seen it at all. Look at the way the enemy goes to look. It's like it has TAA. It's true.
It's true. Oh, 2 coaches with that.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Scooby Oobati. Okay, I'm back. I like Deadly Premonition 2 in a similar way as the first game. Make of that what you will, says Matt O'B. The only thing I ate today was that 1 slice of cheese pizza. So I thought I would have a 2nd slice of cheese pizza.
Yeah, why not?
We can push the Sitter sandwich off a little further.
Yeah, maybe we'll find that cutscene sometime soon. I have no idea how far into the game that is.
Me neither.
God, what was the name of it? Fuzzy or Wazzy? The
Wuzzy,
Ubi-Shubadi.
I think. Wuzzy, right? Chat? French, like, fucking Muppet animated thing that's supposed to teach you French? I swear it's Muzzy. Or Muzzy?
Muzzy might be right. Yeah.
Muzzy. Okay.
It definitely didn't say Ubi-Shubadi, no matter what we think.
No, totally.
Oh my God, this is horrifying.
He's just like Pyramid Head. I'm so scared.
You know, when Pyramid Head got caught on doorways.
Is that a giant red curtain?
I think it is.
Just as I thought, Zach.
I guess they're drapes. Mildly different to concept.
This is my racial profiling dimension. Your what dimension?
I was a trained police officer before I joined the FBI. You don't say.
Dude.
Yeah, Muzzy was the original Rosetta Stone.
Yeah.
The outer gear marks are moving the opposite direction of the actual individual frames of film.
Huh.
Because the idea is it's moving so fast it looks like it's going backwards, but it does not achieve that illusion in the least.
Yeah, I get it. We don't have enough clues yet. I don't need to see the whole thing. Please. Jesus, there's so many. We done? No? Thank you.
There we go.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Bob Spiff says that with this I will have drank a quart of coffee tonight. What do you think?
That's probably about right.
A lot of it's ice. Sure. You know, it's cold brew. You water it down. So I water it down by putting it on a shitload of ice and stirring.
Ooh, a submachine gun. Nice. Does that go in my auto-equipped already, or do I need to... Okay, yeah, it's down here. 180 bullets. I'm ready.
Oh, I already did, Mosme. I already told them about the idea of having 3 fucking cold brew makers go at once so I can fill 2 fucking pitchers and be like, yes, I'm so smart and based.
Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Nah.
Right. Plot looks so weird. Can't go up there. Too viney. Oh god, there's some safe points in here. Thank god, I was really worried.
You drink your cold brew like it's whiskey. I mean, it's supposed to be watered down. You literally, when you make cold brew, you are not supposed to drink just the nectar of the gods that you've created. That is a mistake.
Give me a second, I'm gonna take a nap.
And shave. And eat this lollipop. Francis York Morgan confirmed for like 10 years old. The parents are out of the house, so I'm gonna shave and jump on the bed and eat a lollipop, go to sleep.
Where are you hiding?
You called me, you know where.
Oh my god. Is it an upside down peace logo or a tree? Or both?
That's like deep. No, you should have just let it time out.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, I can skip it. Okay. Ooh. Extra profiling. Actually safe.
Right now?
That's what I guess that's what he's supposed to do it when he calls.
Oh, okay. Diane, the man in the coat got stuck on the door. It was very funny. Remind me to order industrial grade lube so it doesn't happen again.
Gotta freshen up while I'm in here in this old abandoned park. Or lumber mill. Another lollipop?
Meanwhile, I'm just amused that you got extra bonus again for shaving.
Yeah,
you have to look your absolute best.
Right? We gotta change outfits. I've been wearing this red coat for too long. They'll be really surprised when I come out wearing a different coat.
This made a hole for Fluffy Dash. Golly damn.
Smoked salmon? I wouldn't eat this, Francis. I have no idea how long it's been in here. Key to the engineering section. Wow, an old-timey key even. Okay. Smoked salmon lasts forever? I don't think it lasts that long sitting in a rusty old thing here.
Hey, I'm back. You have such limited ammo. You really want to use it here? On this guy?
Yeah, the first one was pretty close to me, so I used it on him, but I should conserve. We don't know how tough this game is gonna get.
I assume at some point a bullet sponge monster is just, it might even literally be a sponge, might come for you.
It's true. We gotta get that medallion.
Everyone's saying smoked salmon lasts forever, Bob, and it'll be perfectly fine.
Bonjour.
I keep sitting in this uncanny fucking valley of temperature.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to get the thinner jackets. That's the solution, because the winter coat is too much.
Right, of course.
But it's so stylish. It looks so good on me. Oh my god, wait, is that supposed to be the tighter one? I haven't worn my winter coats in a while. It didn't even occur to me the other one's the huge one. Now I'm curious. I don't actually know. Just get a blanket. No.
Oh man, a new crowbar. You know how much I've wanted one of those. Oh, I can't hold it. I have too many. Too many crowbars.
Too many crowbars. Can't you throw yours away? Is yours worked down?
Wait, I can hold this, but I can't hold the crowbar?
Yeah, what? Bring up your inventory real
Yeah,
quick.
let's see.
Okay. I don't even see a crowbar. I just see the fucking...
right? The pipe.
So is a crowbar a main item? Like, is it under main?
In the main? No, this is for key items.
Okay.
I throw this away.
No, because you just picked it up.
I just picked it up, yeah.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the inventory limitation is.
And that's...
Maybe if I hit toolbox on it, maybe I'll take it. This item will be moved to the toolbox.
Okay.
Well, at least we can pick it up later
That's
then,
good.
I
That's
guess.
nice. What a nice feature. It seems so much above and beyond what I expect.
Right?
Cool. That's right. It goes in the steel pipe hole. God damn it, the ice machine. I did it earlier and I ignored it. It makes the saddest sound in the world when it's out of water, guys.
Let's see. That's really funny. It's like, oh, it's stuck. Hit it with a pipe. I'm surprised that worked. There are many things in this where like, this is a little bit higher grade than I expected. Which I assume it all ran at like 10 to 20 frames per second on the 360, but still. The features.
Currently ran mid-20s consistently. Way fancy.
Bullseye.
Okay. I'm back. I don't know,
Oh my god.
Spiff is afraid to do it. I'm not afraid to do it. I'll fucking do it.
Observe. A huge upside down piece mark on the steam engine. What does it mean, Zach? Oh man, we got that Tenchu 2 water sound.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, that is literally the sound effect from Tenchu 2.
I like that they did end up using it in Sekiro as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Gotta reload here. Oh, she's so fast. Bullseye. But it was a door to darkness. I said I could go in there.
No, not this time. Okay, polls up. Do most men look better or worse with a beard? Should I have an option for same? No.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I guess.
Oh.
And hey, don't say this about yourself. Because that's coke, right? I say that as someone who definitely has experience with, I will grow this beard to feel better. No, this has to be about how other people look. Semble says 360 Deadly Premonition at moments of bad performance for sure, but it's the ports that were inconsistently terrible somehow. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chris was giving me shit for us not playing the fucking PS3 version.
Jesus.
What a monster. We're already streaming it for 18 and a half hours.
I know, right? We need something. Preferably less content if possible. Oh my god.
That is...
Shove your hand in there before it's gone. You need to get real dirty. What are you doing?
Quick, shove your hand into the toilet, then handshake your aged friend.
Right?
Steve in chat says Exhibit A. This is photoshopped. That is not real. There's no...
Right.
He's making the same expression. This is a fucking lie. Chat, do not put AI generated lies into chat.
Predator. What?
You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Or
send it to the other dimension.
iPhone? Monsoon. Just listed my favorite Revengeance characters. So Bob, we need some coffee opinions from you.
Okay.
Because we had so many coffee opinions, and if there is a stream for coffee opinions, this is it.
That's true.
Until we find a game where we barista. I've seen so many fucking shitposty video games. How have I not seen an actual high-end barista video?
I feel like I've seen barista video games.
I saw one that was in development.
Yeah, like I saw it at one of those events, like, you know, during the summer of gaming. Like, I swear that there were some indie games that were like, you were a barista and you talked to people with problems.
Yeah, but that's not...
Oh, you want something that's just a barista?
I want it more focused on the barista element, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't need it as the social fabric shit. So anyways, hey, Bob.
You're a barista in Persona 5. There you go.
Were you?
You could work at the coffee shop, yeah. And you did make coffee for people.
VR barista, not VR. I think the one that I saw that was in development was VR barista. And you could do shit like literally flip things and catch it. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
But yeah, I mostly just drink Stoke.
Stoke cold brew?
So cold brew. I haven't found anything I like more, even though Dan's had all these fancy coffees.
Stoke is very, very, very watered down and neutral flavored, you know?
Yeah.
So that's something that gives it a very palatable, smooth taste compared to most things you can make with coffee.
And then I usually, for big streams, just get the large from Dunkin'. It doesn't taste great, but it sure gets the job done. It's so much coffee.
And it's a large iced?
Yeah, large iced coffee.
Any flavors or anything?
I usually go for hazelnut.
Oh, okay.
But today they had marshmallow ube, which
what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
What?
I wouldn't even say it's that remarkable. It doesn't taste. It doesn't make me feel like they.
Why would you waste ubi by sticking with fucking marshmallow?
I don't know. I thought it'd be purple or something too, and it's pretty normal. It's pretty standard. I feel like they might have done it wrong. Bar.
There was that one about being barista, but she also had war trauma in the fantasy world. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
we
that
saw
one.
that. We saw that at one of the events.
But it looked like the barista functions might have been pretty well developed.
Yeah.
So that's something.
And that was the one made by the
Stanley Parable?
Thank you. I was like, oh, it's the fucking dude's generic ass name. Trying to remember the narrator saying his name over and over. Stan, baby. Yeah, it's made by them. Have you tried the poop coffee? No. The one that's passed through an animal before it's brewed. The weird fucking. This came up on a stream a long time ago.
Yeah, that's sounds awesome.
Kopi Luwak. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Ferret thing. Yeah. Sweary's terrified of children. Bob's like, he's right to be.
What? Why did it start breaking?
I mean, that's kind of realistic. If a crate isn't well constructed and you keep grinding it across the ground, it will break apart, but is this a helpful system to have in your game, I wonder?
Gearbox.
Okay.
Did I even find anything that needed a gearbox? I can't remember anymore.
I don't.
But yeah, I basically can't drink coffee black. I have to throw in a ton of sugar.
I have to be in the mood. And the problem is, like, when I'm in the mood, right? Okay. I thought the baby was gonna be in the locker. Spiff, that you are leaning too hard on causality.
Right.
You're like, what is the source of this baby sound? And I'm like, the sound file it's playing. That's the source. I will be surprised if we see a baby before we leave this area. I'll be like, oh shit. There was a reason that sound was playing other than Sweary thought baby spooky. If I'm in the mood for a black coffee and it's hitting me, it's probably because I'm in an Asian grocer and they have the cans of black coffee. And I really am rarely in the mood for that. I don't think I've ever once made a black coffee, especially hot, right? Like, because I can drink a cold brew straight.
Right.
I can. It's not really my thing. I like to add stuff. You're not going to store another steel pipe?
We don't need another steel pipe.
Oh,
That's
wow.
okay. We have like 10 of the things.
So, generally speaking, it's canned. It's going to be worse than getting it fresh. But, you know, I can do it.
Observe. Nothing of any interest to me.
I'm trying to think. I think espresso is truly the only coffee that I think is vile. Have you tried espresso?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You would know. That isn't a thing you can drink and then be like, I don't know what that means when I hear the word. God, somebody was bringing up Dalgona coffee earlier, and I've yet again forgot. Like, I didn't look it up just then to figure out what its deal was. Well, there aren't a ton of people responding to the poll, but it does seem a lot more evenly split than some people would have you believe. It's 63% better, 26% worse, and 10% the same. So clearly,
yeah, like
most
a lot
of them think it's better. What were you gonna say?
There's just a lot of men who can't grow beards well at all. Like, that does happen.
Right, I think that a lot of them are thinking, oh yeah, a man with a beard. Let me imagine a normal beard that looks attractive on a man instead of what facial hair comes out of a dude when he doesn't shave.
Oh. Observe. Okay, sure.
Well, he's smarter than James Sunderland. James Sunderland's like, oh fuck, a toilet. I just shove my entire arm in it slowly. Espresso is for sickos who lost their taste buds and kids in the divorce, and then Shiranu replies with, I am happily married with the custody of my child, thank you. It's full of murky water. Delicious. I need this. Maybe he's not smarter than James Sunderland.
Flush. Flare? All right, sure.
Huh. All are awake. He lights it and ghosts just start disappearing.
What did it mean?
Yeah, espresso. I'm really glad I don't love espresso. You know how expensive it is to love espresso? Oh my god. I'm glad that a deadly premonition comes down pro flushing.
Yes.
Not every game does that. I can't remember once James Sunderland going, this toilet clearly needs to be fucking flushed. I should do that.
He's a little preoccupied.
I love that the box is like, there are 100 Band-Aids in here, and it's a one-use item.
Uh-huh. Pieces of all at once.
He's like,
really efficient.
Let's just keep going. Not done yet. Do-do-do. Does this make this an immersive sim? I feel like no.
There are immersive sim elements for sure, though. Like, it's filled with a hunger meter and all sorts of other weird little things that you wouldn't expect.
So what you're saying is, if only creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector, made this game. God, that would be so funny to watch that man make an immersive sim that's a horror game.
Yeah, good lord.
I don't think anything like that exists, does it? Chat, is there an immersive sim that's a horror game? They're like,
We're
yeah, you're
playing
playing
it.
it, dumbass.
Yes, yes.
I'm mostly laughing at it just upside down, going, ah! Just shooting it repeatedly. I'm like, make it scream like Rich Evans.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only missing element. These dudes are terrible at teamwork. A year ago, I would get espressos because I wanted to get more than caffeine, get more caffeine, like 280 milligrams. Oh yeah. People are saying System Shock, which yes, there are horror elements to System Shock. It is sci-fi horror though, and I guess my brain was more like this type of horror.
Okay. And I still need to watch the original Alien.
God, you still haven't done that?
Yeah, no.
Wow. In the movie, The Big Lebowski, he gets one drink the entire movie over and over and over. It's White Russian. I remembered how White Russian used to also, and I had never seen it. I only saw it for the first time last weekend. White Russian used to also be basically my favorite cocktail.
Okay.
But the reason I stopped drinking it and my favorite became Moscow Mules is because the combination of dairy and liquor made my stomach ache.
Huh.
It didn't give me stomach problems. It just made me feel shitty.
Right.
Like, just like, ow.
Yeah, that can happen.
When I told someone this, they were like, oh, are you lactose intolerant? I'm like, not really. Like, this is half and half.
Right.
But just some fucking combination of that fucking hurts. Literally hurts. I don't know. But yes, Moscow Mules are ginger beer, not ginger ale, ginger beer, and liquor, vodka with lime. It's a very delicious drink. It's got a nice balance of flavors.
Hold over here before we take the elevator.
My favorite alcoholic drink is Fireball and apple cider. Okay, so this means one of two things about you. One, you're a 20-year-old girl. Or two, you survived the experience somehow not being traumatized and can drink it later in life. That is my experience for working at a liquor store for years. You either get burned by the fire or you survive it. Yeah, dark and stormy, yep. You replace the vodka with dark rum. I still haven't really tried that. I gotta step away for a second.
I was trying to break those barrels to get that thing behind it, and I ended up swinging the knife, and the knife swinging animation moved his model to get the thing behind it. Got a conventional mixed fireball and ramen spice packet. Worst thing I'd ever drank. Huh. I wonder if it's as bad as masala soda. Are they gonna spawn enemies during this elevator? That would suck. Oh, they're doing it. This is a weird elevator. Hit the button again? No. Can I fix these? No. That gun turning animation takes so long. Oh, there's something here I'm supposed to be able to click. Okay, there we go. Wasn't at quite the right angle. Now, let me just shove my hand into the rail system here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not gonna lose any limbs today. Is that more of the vines or is that literally hair? Damaged red hair, all right. But she's blonde. Is there some sort of evil red-haired woman going around? Oh, it's the lady with the heels.
Hey.
Hey.
Come here.
It'd be so funny if, yeah, that's his face. Cat, spoilers. I didn't know this was your mom. I'm sorry. It seems like he's killing your mom. Yeah, okay. Of course you're gonna spawn enemies here on the little thing.
Okay, so you put a gear thing in a thing and it became an elevator? That worked?
I just put the gears into the back of the elevator and the elevator worked.
Okay.
So it wasn't, there's no transformation here.
There's no transformation. Well, no, it's like the reverse of the escalator things. Escalators never break, they just temporarily become stairs. An elevator that's broken is just a box that don't move. So it was a transformation of sorts, you know?
I guess.
So, you know about that Red Letter Media in 2020 meme?
Yeah.
J Bauman shaved his head recently.
Uh-huh.
And I'm worried.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it puts him closer to that image.
It does.
And I'm worried he's just, as a bit, going to get shredded to match up more with that image. Almost like he's casting an evil spell on Mike.
Oh my god, another one. Come on.
Pull up the image, Dan. I wonder if I have it saved. I've definitely referenced it enough where I should.
Right.
Because it's unbelievably funny to me. Relax. Come on, dude. Why would I not have this saved? I referenced it too many times. It's like 3 or 5 times a year. Oh, well. Sorry, everyone.
Hopefully we'll find a shop where we can get more health items.
That would be nice.
That I've been like really directly rooted to everything and not able to really
explore.
Yeah.
And we have so much money.
Mm-hmm.
The one time we did see a shop, I didn't want to spend the money because
we didn't know what we were going to use it for.
We didn't know we were going to be on a giant. I've tried to track it down before and found it impossible. I have found it multiple times. It's not easy, though. It takes me like 15 minutes, so I'm not going to do it.
Looks like the power is out. We'll need to restore power to move the elevator, Zach. We need to do even more with this elevator, Zach.
Zach, I love this elevator. I'm not leaving it. Was it this one? God damn, that was fast. Yeah, okay, so he's not bald in this. My brain inserted that because a YouTuber who is like a weird meninist would be.
Yes, absolutely.
My brain inserted that detail. That's not real. Okay. There, it's saved now. It's just literally titled Red Letter Media in 2020. Anyways, this is the image, everyone. It was someone in like 2016 or something extrapolating what the future of Red Letter Media is. My brain inserted because I swear I have no idea who the dude that they photoshopped to be J Balvin is, but my brain tells me it's like some weird right-wing YouTuber.
Right, of course.
Because if anyone on YouTube looks like that, and they're like a normal YouTuber, well, not just a fitness YouTuber is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That they would absolutely be bald there. Anyway. Yeah, so it would be evil of him to try to fulfill this prophecy because of what it would do to Mike.
Yeah, it's not okay, man.
That tells you how much. That tells you how much I haven't really paid attention to the details of that image. That I could have sworn he was bald because my brain was like, yeah, he looks like a weird red-pilled YouTuber. He's too shredded. It's also the fact he looks so pissed in the image. Like he's holding the mug of presumably coffee and just looking like, ugh, get out of my house. So angry. Now I'm like, did he even have that expression, or am I also inserting that? 1 second. Yeah, no, he kind of looks pissed.
Oh my God, it's a tree made of hands.
Wait, what?
Tree made of hands. Very spooky.
Pretty cool. Mike is preparing for his new role in Dune 3. Jesus Christ. Why is he so buff now? That's not a real picture of him.
Right.
That's an edit. All of that's edited. It was just someone making a joke of, at the beginning of Red Letter Media, J Balvin was like pudgy and had like shit fashion sense. And as time went on, he got shredded and started to do shit with his hair. So they projected in 2020, from when they made that was like a few years in the future, he would be absolutely shredded. Actually, on a scale of actually scary to spoopy, where does this game fall? It doesn't even land on that scale.
Yeah, no,
spoopy could at least be like, I feel like even the intro of this game with the little shed that had the spooky enemy in it was too dumb to be spoopy even.
Right.
Why is he so buff now is such a funny question. Bob, are they gonna ask that about me when I look that shredded?
Obviously.
Why is Dan so buff now? Now imagine
we had to fight someone.
Here's right, like
he had his he went to the hyperbolic time chamber, guys.
Yeah. The thought that there would be a salient answer to that question implies that you think buffness has a purpose, and so like the answers can only be violence or porn. Why is Dan shredded and bald now? Oh my God. How would you deal with... I'm over here shirtless on streams now because I'm a dude, so my nips are fine.
Right.
That's right, Chad. My nips are fine. And I'm just bald over here, just flexing the whole time you're playing a game, and you're like, this is so distracting. It's just like in the corner of my vision, just flexing at the camera. It's like really, really distracting. Why is Dan the guy from Devil's Third now? Nips and hips? I don't know about hips.
Yeah,
Would I be fine?
I assume male hips are also fine, because I think just human hips are fine, just only VTuber hips are unallowed.
Oh, hey, hand. I think you did it wrong.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think you were counting down from the highest number? Why is there just a head floating in... Oh, it's collectible now.
Oh no, I won. Okay. Doorknob.
This fucking game. Hot tub streams are fine unless you're animated, then it's porn. Yeah.
I like Simatic. I think you just birthed this. It's like I already did.
Dan, I watch your streams all the time. I know why you're buff. Nothing about Jay's personality leads me to believe he'd want to get shredded.
You're into horror movies enough. You just have the innate desire.
Yeah, compulsion. I was just sitting there and I'm like, well, Jay Bauman's YouTube famous. And I don't, as far as I know, and I'm not looking it up or anything, but I don't think there's a confirmed girlfriend for him. So maybe at some point he's just like, well, I'm YouTube famous. I might as well try to look hot as hell so that way I can get laid all the time. Maybe that's, maybe that's his thing. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, it's gotta be an insane buff, right? That you're the hottest dude on the channel you're part of, right? That's gotta be a buff. It's like the mental image is kind of like, imagine you were watching summer IGN coverage and there was one guy who's literally the Chad. He's just like fucking, oh yeah, oh, and he's just like at the desk fucking strong as shit. I've been accused of Rich Evans erasure. He has a wife and kids, I thought. Are you sure? I've never heard reference to that. His cat, however.
Yeah, I've seen his cat on Twitter a lot.
Yeah. Somebody just post at J-Bomb and post your wife. Receipts. Proof it. Need a hand? Oh, that's spooky!
Oh, oh.
Get off. Wait, what are we doing with the hand?
Oh my god, a nail.
How does this really go into the FBI filing for this case? Nah.
Yeah, we got one more to find. I'll just wait till I get through the whole thing.
Hey, I'm pretty hungry. You want to stop somewhere to eat? Keeps driving.
Whoa, what is that? What can I observe?
I recognize that silly sound cue. It's from eclectic YouTuber Thor High Heels. It's true, he does use that sound effect.
Of course he would.
Of course he would. Thor High Heels is great. He doesn't stream, I don't think, so I can't shout out his streams, but he did that episode of No More Heroes 3 Gamer Premonitions with us along with Galuria.
He did.
So I'm gonna shout out Galuria. I think Galuria is one of the ones with a TTV or something. I need to check. Need to be absolutely certain. Yes, Sweary stole this sound from a YouTuber. That's right. 20 subs, Bearded Joe!
Jesus.
20 subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I love his energy of busting through a door.
How should we celebrate?
Okay, Gloria doesn't. Oh, it's on Twitter that he has a TTV.
Oh, it feels so good to be
That's my
back.
confusion.
How should we celebrate?
Chat, how'd they do this?
Oh, it
This
feels
is better
so
than
good
ray
to be
tracing
back.
ever looks.
How should we celebrate?
It's a 360 game from 2010.
Yes, what are you talking about? It's so much brighter than the room you're in.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Yeah, for people who don't know,
How should we
Gloria is a really
celebrate?
cool Twitch streamer. Streams a lot of games you would not expect from 6th and 7th gen. Really into JRPGs. Really cool dude. He's kind of like the counterpart to us, where he streams when I should be asleep, which is why I don't make his streams very often.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good
Also,
to
we
be
have a
back.
Thor High Heels button.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it
And
feels so
a
good to be
Galuria
back.
button.
Yes. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Come on.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Man, there's so often just agent honors in these boxes.
Oh, it feels so
You're
good
very
to be
honorable
back.
the way you smash these
How should we
boxes. You know that?
I guess.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I can always
How should we
count on you,
celebrate?
Bob.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, Oh, it feels so good to be
You know,
back.
it's funny. I remember Jeff Gerstmann once talking about they really need to hire people. He wished they got better about it.
Oh, it feels so good to be
another
back.
turkey sandwich.
How should we
My
celebrate?
God. Seriously though, what the fuck is with the purple?
I don't know. So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
But he talked about how he wishes for Giant Bomb, or thought at some level in his brain for Giant Bomb, they should have hired people that were more attractive to put on camera, but also knew shit about video games. So it was pretty funny when they distinctly maybe didn't do that at all ever.
Yeah, because Drew Scanlon was there from the started, so they didn't hire him on.
Yeah.
And no one else was even vaguely attractive.
Yeah, well, you know, to each their own.
Yeah.
I'm sure Vinny, Ben, and I think it's Ben, right? Oh, God. Anyways, and Abby were probably 4 people. But to me, it doesn't feel like you should have just been looking at body types that people are into. Like, okay, we need hunk, twink, bear.
Yeah, they weren't
goth girl.
Stereotypically modern terms attractive. Like that.
Yeah, Drew's stupid attractive. Like everyone knows. You can't look at Drew Scanlon and be like, no one can find this attractive.
Oh my God. Evade.
Digimon that says, where's the Giant Bomb MILF? Oh, Digi. You're so transparent. Now, was it the same cue to dodge like last time, the Y button?
No, it was that X this time, and I hit it well before the meter ran out. And it just
so
didn't
maybe
work.
just every time it's going to do it anyway.
Maybe.
Okay. The 2 types are hunk and tofu. Thank you, a horse with a saxophone. I didn't realize they made the soundtrack for the tier 1 sub.
Right?
How does it feel knowing that you have fans that don't know the Time Before Timer Chan? I very much normalize that. We've been running this channel for 14 years now. There are people who didn't know we did quick plays. There are people who don't know we did reviews.
Heck, there are probably people right now who's like, what do you mean they do podcasts?
There are people who are right now like, what do you mean you do podcasts? 100%. Shit, there are people who don't realize Isolation 119 is a real movie. They used the butterfly pee on that turkey, Bob. That's
oh my
why
God,
it's purple.
yeah, that's why.
You're right, Spiff. I love what the fucking Guga video, he's like, it tastes like baking soda's on it. I can confirm our names are in fact Daniel and Robert. Whose is whose? I'll never say.
What do you drop? A bar.
Oh my God, a bar. Oh my God, JC, a bar. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
FK? That still doesn't make any sense. In the coffee? We got that hint in the coffee of FK in the coffee, like forever ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chat's like, oh, let me explain. That is not how this works, chat. In fact, I'm ignoring you for a moment, just to prevent that.
I feel like there's a good chance, literally everything in this game will be maybe too explained, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
And hang in.
Do-do-do-do. If only we had more steel pipes.
Yeah, that's what we need, obviously. Oh my God, we got a cutscene in here? Oh. Door. Oh no.
It's just one of those days. Oh.
Oh.
Well, they locked us in a safe room. That's
right.
nice.
I guess that's nice. I wonder if sleeping heals me. Let me see.
We got a few coffee fortunes. Or it's like theme park. It's your lucky location or whatever. And we're like, there is no theme park. Good news, I have officially sold my RX-7s and credit card is paid off. Those are studio monitors, right, Dan Bob? Why did it play it so abruptly?
I want my bar.
Your lucky number was 3. It's true. Are those Gundams? No, it's not RX-78s, it's RX-7s. Mazda Gunplas? What do you mean Mazda Gun?
I mean, I heard
that's cool. I'm glad you paid off your credit cards.
Deep sleep, moderate sleep, or long sleep.
Bob, why do you never select long sleep?
I don't know. So I'm an idiot, I guess.
I guess.
Let me see. Light sleep is enough to heal me, or if it just filled those other meters.
Yeah, it just filled the sleepy meter.
Oh, but it did heal me a bit.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You are hungrier now, but maybe that'll be fine.
Yeah, I can eat more food. I
definitely have a giant
Ford Focus SE
buffer
comes
there.
with a standard rear view camera.
We're gonna do a second light sleep, get a little bit more health back.
This is Bob's mistake in real life too. He's like, I'd just get a few light sleeps.
Yeah.
Instead of one long one. But yes, actual IRL Mazda RX-7s. Thank you. Had them for years and finally sold them. Facebook Marketplace is wild. It absolutely is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fun fact, the studio monitors we have that I'm not using currently are from Facebook Marketplace. I got a pretty good deal on them. However, after many years, one of them is finally dying. So, and I keep dragging my feet on fixing any of my audio-related problems because these speakers are also dying. They've been in service for almost 2 decades. And then one of those studio monitors is dying, and I sit there and go, I should just get a hard solution to this, and I don't. When will I learn? When will I fix things? Is it never? I think it's never.
Right?
Take nap, eat 50 lollipops, take another nap. Sir, are you a diabetic?
Had a hard day. Something on the TV. Oh, the white noise. Great.
You ever just get a phone call from moving cement bricks?
Save again, so I don't want to redo that stuff in here. When you abruptly kill me with this axe, man.
My coffee fortune this morning just said, Spiff is right. Any reason why it might have said that? No. You know, you don't just play a horror stab and it makes it spooky automatically. That's not how it works.
Oh my
God. Even with the power of the Series X. Let's hide quickly if we don't want any something. Maybe there's...
Oh my God. Well, good thing I saved right before this.
It's a shame you can't, I don't know, shoot him at all.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the problem? The investigation was a failure. Well, luckily we're not dead. That's the good part. Yeah, he said the word die, and then he swung at us, and we died. That's how that works.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
I can't believe it. Thinking the Series X of all things run this bad.
Yeah, that's just literally... This is a shit hiding spot.
That's all we got.
Yeah. Now imagine this on Switch, says chat. To the eyes of an angel.
God, this must have run at like, what, 5 frames, 3 frames a second?
Yeah, it's clearly just cutting it so that way it gets to render. I bet if you slow this stream down and go through one frame at a time. It's rendering one and then the other.
Oh my
God. That's
God.
why it's exactly 15.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Now this is Silent Hill. Hey, Bob, how's stuff going?
Great, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You got any cool projects going on at your place? Been up to much recently, other than chugging metaphor?
Yeah, not really. Just chugging metaphor and looking for places to move because I don't want to stay at the current place anymore.
Yeah, there was a chance we were gonna move, but then moving all the shit would be a gigantic pain in the ass because there's so much equipment in it. Oh, hold your breath.
I'm holding my breath.
Hold your breath.
Scary in here.
Ooh. That's not holding your breath, York. Yeah, no, there's too much shit in GigaBoots.
Yeah.
There just is. The only solution I could come up with, too, is just getting custom foam cases to put all of the consoles in, just one giant one.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, okay, this is an incredibly large Pelican case designed to be carried by 2 people that has all of these consoles we never use in it. Which, I don't know, sounds really nice. Then I could throw that anywhere and be fine.
Right.
But man, cutting that foam would take
Is he killing me?
No.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, he has another axe.
Oh, do 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 do. Seahorse says that sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, no, it's a really good idea. It just costs money. And part of the reason I haven't fixed the speakers situation is because that also costs money.
Mm-hmm. I gotta say right now, I never want to do that ever again.
So I think the Pelican case comes after the network-based storage, the network-attached storage.
Uh-huh.
And that comes after upgrading the networking shit. But now that I know I'm going to be here another year, I can at least start, you know,
thinking about that sort of thing.
Dealing with that. You know, right after I get the chest freezer.
And the new computer.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I wish my PC was stable.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The Mr. Forstand to destroy all his other consoles, much like he took a sledgehammer to CRT after hitting the RetroTink 4K. It's so true.
Uh-huh.
Owl-based. Where did the axe go?
Oh, it just appeared because it was back in his hand the very next cut. So he could like Kratos it over to him.
Yeah. We just didn't see that shot. It was really cool though.
Loved one was not dead, but alive.
Man, this dude's flash step's pretty strong.
Wow. Slowly climb up. Run more. What in the world were they thinking? Look at the move.
Looks like I can move this stuff to you, Zach.
Oh my god, to go around it. What are you doing? Oh wait, maybe I can just control normally again?
No,
we got it. Wow, what a stupid game.
It's okay, he's disassociating. He got too high. The gummy hit. I would say they don't make them like this anymore. They never made them like this.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, right? This is a mess.
And this man made a Kinect game.
Right?
Oh, I definitely don't want to play that on PC.
It's like
I definitely want to play that on my fucking Kinect.
Heavy Rain made was $2.
Oh no, Bob, faster. Oh no, Bob.
Oh my god. Why'd you trip?
I thought this would run at 30, which is why I said it wasn't true strength, says Chris. No, this is hilarious. Is this quad buffer V-Sync? Oh, damn, that's good coffee. Holy shit. I just needed a little bit of the ice to melt down. Because the problem is I do be making these potions strong. Okay, that was kind of horseshit. The dodge was for the first one, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
What did it hit?
I don't know.
Like, it wasn't high enough to hit the frame.
Right?
How did the steaming pipes feel about this, though?
Hiss.
Oh, man, we're missing one. Okay, what? We'll
get it.
We'll find
Because
something to profile based on. We're a cop. We'll figure it out. I have confidence in us.
It's so dark.
Bob's attacking Ivan News. Not that you would know. Because you can't fucking see who he's shooting.
Right?
Hey, remember Ivan News?
Yeah. He was in the X-Men film. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. He was great. I thought Poe Dameron's actor did a great job.
Yeah.
Swah, 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 swah. My elevator goes swah, 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 grr, 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 swah, swah.
I assume you're gonna spawn more dudes on the elevator because that's just how you work.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Yeah, this one's long as hell. I thought the hospital was fine to come after we got to spend time in the hospital normally.
Instead,
if we do this and then we come back in here and do a full segment that's normal mode, oh my god.
Oh, that'd be the nightmare.
But who knows?
Oh no. We doing what do you want?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
No UT even this time.
Maybe. Maybe in a second here it'll be like, oh, do a thing or die! Yep.
Oh my god.
Did you hit X instead of Y?
Yeah, I hit A instead of Y. How far back are we going?
I'm sure it's just one room back. Oh, hey!
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That's way nicer than I thought.
Generous! Ivan News is one of the most bullshit characters ever included in a fighting game. How could anyone forget? I know. It's funny because the movie, he sucks in comparison to the game. He's so much cooler in the game because he's broken as hell. Okay, it's always Y. Oh. Apparently not when you get rammed in the stomach by an axe.
RP. Jesus.
Everybody clap your hands. That's not how any of that would work. Bro, it's a control panel.
It would work in some movies.
Okay, I guess he hit the up button. I thought I was gonna drop him.
Okay, yeah. Torn piece of red raincoat.
When did you get that?
I guess it broke off him.
And you grabbed it?
Yeah.
During that cutscene?
Uh-huh. That happened.
Okay, sure.
Hey, come here.
I got so much more information than I did at the very beginning. I swear. Smirk!
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
We've been outside for 3 hours.
It's nighttime now. We left out here at noon. What are you doing? Thomas's biscuit.
Thank you, Thomas.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
You can tell the raincoat from that?
In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
No. Well, there's an old story. Folklore. It's a fairy tale to me.
It's also a fable.
In a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
A myth.
Oh, okay.
A legend.
Sure. All of those.
I have other words I could use to say the same thing.
You?
Would you like some?
Yeah, go for it.
Not many people still believe it.
An ancestral tapestry?
Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too.
A tall tale. A nursery rhyme?
Since
Yeah,
there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best?
This is how he usually gets to see
you
women
want to remove yourselves
unclothed.
from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just
She
show him
says,
and get
turning
it
to
over
pure
with.
white light.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right, Agent York?
She has perfectional, like, Hollywood-esque makeup covering her back.
That was fucking weird. Who puts concealer on their back?
She's so beautiful.
Yo, Twin Peaks.
I've never seen a shot like this. Twin Peaks, what are you talking?
You never hear beautiful music play as it's just like, look, a beautiful woman.
Now you, George.
Play the fucking music. I'm gonna jack it.
Okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
He just
But don't
does the
expect
same
to get
thing
you
for
way all
him,
the time.
right?
Agent Morgan.
You better be insanely shredded.
George also has a bra.
Yes.
George.
She's pretty. It's just my type is
But
men.
these scars, just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach.
Just as kinky as Zach, I assume.
Zach.
Damn.
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
Also, I'm feeling emboldened to
Thank you
retweet
for
whatever
your
I want,
cooperation.
George. Thanks.
If anyone
What's a
is
tweet?
suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach. George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to
The
address
town?
with the
Like
town.
all of them?
Very well.
Well, you said before it was a town of 6,000. Maybe now it's like
as possible
20, right?
Center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Thank you, George. But did a bow.
How zany.
What
How long was that?
Fucking. That was really fucking long. I think that one level was an hour.
Yeah, it felt it. What's that clear time though? Is that?
That's the entire game so far.
Okay. I was like,
because its time is different from ours, but it's trying.
All right.
Yeah.
It's probably cutting out cutscenes, which there are a lot of.
Yes.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
Don't be late.
The community center's on the south side.
Be late.
I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Ah, that's thank you, Thomas. Is this lipstick? It's just a kiss right next to it. What the fuck?
Giant purple arrow for.
Spiff says, Thomas, why did you take your shirt off for me? I haven't asked you yet. He's playing angelic music. Instead of having nothing on his back, he has a giant tattoo of a fucking dragon.
Where'd they go? All the cars are empty.
They're doing this. They're like, is he gone yet? Don't be late. Whatever you do, Agent York, don't go find cards or flowers or do race courses. He has the Jokai crest on his back, Thomas. I never knew.
I could deal with the phone and save. Go fishing. I don't know if that even benefits us in any way.
I'm losing it, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Because I made the video games. I need to get that license plate.
Oh my god, why does this say that?
That's so good. That's so good. Because if you put vid gams, people would be like, this guy takes videos of his gams? We've got a porn artist next to it. Anyway. So I made that reference. You know, the tattoo of the dragon on the back, right? Yeah. Chat's like, yeah, he's like Kazuma Kiryu.
Do you remember that
I'm
one,
like,
Jack? Back in 83.
The most famous character in fiction to have a dragon on his back. Yeah, absolutely.
The monster design with the mouth.
It never once occurred to me.
I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches.
You are high as a kite. Motherfuckers just rambling about fucking rental stores and shit and hitting fences.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
You know, the monster in that one responded to sound. Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors. I think that one
Oh man, we're talking about the movie Tremors?
9, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece. Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. There was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
He really has the specificity of a Wikipedia article.
He does.
He got out.
Yeah, despawned it. Good.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. Nanaki subscribed for 3 months saying, starting my 200-hour vacation because I need to spend the time or lose it with the Deathstream of my favorite bad game is truly a treat. 12 outsiders in, yeah. That's awesome.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard
Zach, is there
rear
something
view
here that you
camera.
want to check out? We need to be at the
I ain't gonna use it, though.
by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
But Bob, you don't have the fishing
Oh,
rod.
you don't have a fishing rod? Yeah, I can't actually fish.
Imagine having the confidence that York does to look at a dock where people obviously fish and go, This is a good place to fish. My FBI instincts tell me this.
Right?
Chris says, if Timer-chan dies in this game, she has to collect squirrel keychains for all of eternity. Oh my god. Aaron Bunny donated 5,000 bits. And says, so you're watching all the movies York mentions, right? I thought about it. I was like, that would be fun to just stack.
It's like, I'm pretty sure I've seen most of, or a lot of them he's mentioned at least. I can't think of what he's talked about. He's talked about Tremors. I feel like I've seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, but maybe not.
I haven't. I bet someone made a letterbox list of them all. You
Probably.
know what? I'm gonna Google that real quick. Letterbox. What? There's someone on Letterboxd calling themselves Francis York Morgan. And in fact, it has a bunch of movies. Let's see. Yep, that is certainly every movie he talks about in this game.
Okay.
If chat's curious. It's funny because the HTML, literally, the URL link has the original name of the profile as Billy Bishop before they renamed it to Francis York Morgan.
What a silly game. This dog seems fine. I thought he might attack me or something, but he seems to be a buddy. Is that a human skull? That's kind of important.
Eh.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Let's see, under Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, the review written by Francis York Morgan on Letterboxd says, it was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. I don't see Tremors on this list, though.
That's weird. He definitely just mentioned it.
Maybe he thought the text of what he said would
Fred Ward was in
work.
You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in 85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup.
Just rambling.
Zach's like, you stupid bitch, if I could kill you with my mind, I would do it!
Yeah, it's like he's Wikipedia diving, but doesn't actually care.
York cares about details. Exactly. Almost to the disadvantage of the subject as at large.
Mm-hmm.
I've met many autistic people like this.
Oh my god. A huge tree back there, man. All right, now we just park here for 12 hours.
20 hours or so. Shit.
Will that work? Will it let me?
Let's see. It better play a cutscene like, I'm way too early. Please let me in.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700. We can't do anything here
I
right
don't know
now.
what it is.
Let's go
When
back
am
at the
I?
right time.
My watch only goes to 12.
These found my car.
Oh no. No way.
Okay, it's just out there where I
thank
parked.
God.
There are other cars. I wonder if I can steal anyone's car. That'd be really funny. We're gonna save here though. See if I can sleep in the back somewhere.
Jesus. But Bob, then you're gonna get flies. And then you're gonna not be paid as much. You know, you could. Well, those don't heal.
They
just
aren't
feed you.
healing items.
Well, maybe the drinks.
No, I don't think so. Because I have several coffees and those don't heal either.
Yeah, no, those don't. What if they have energy drinks and energy drinks heal you? They're so curative, their properties.
I guess I'll check.
I've been wanting fucking Thai Red Bulls since the Silent Hill 2 remake stream.
Oh, yeah?
And I still have not gone and gotten one. It's upsetting. Thai Red Bulls, they have a very particular flavor.
Can't take any car. I can only take cop cars. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Go back to regular car.
I mean, you have the master key after all.
Yeah.
York must become Hobo Cop.
So what can we even do until then? How close to town are we? Okay, we're pretty close to town. We go get a card. We go do a race. I don't know if I just go to bed though. Where is? Oh, I can sleep there. Wherever that is.
You could, but the lodge is next to the lake. So if you zoom out and look at the road that goes out. Okay, so that's.
Oh, is that? No, that's Becky's house.
Suspect.
Users gallery. Harry's mansion. Sheriff's office.
Okay, so go to the sheriff's office. Go straight left. Just keep going left. Now go.
Oh, is that the lodge?
No. Wait, yes it is. Okay. I thought it was further down the road, but yes.
Okay, so now we just need to. I'm down here.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay, here I am.
Oh wow. So what is it a straight shot from there?
Pretty much.
The funny thing is the actual pause menu map is the map.
That's true.
And it seems to be correct. Like, it doesn't look like there are major differences. Bob, I don't get it. Why didn't you pull into the circle again?
Oh my god, help.
Theme of wandering around lost because this map sucks.
Right? Oh my god. Ugh.
You know, when Chris said they control, like, oh, oh my god, Bob.
What's up?
Your license plate Spy Fiction, the Sweary PS2 game.
Jesus.
God damn. So anyway, does Sweary like Metal Gear Solid? Unclear. He just made Spy Fiction. Was that Sweary and Suda or just Sweary?
I think that's just Sweary. Suda games usually have a bit more gameplay quality. Like a little more.
Yeah, I think that was your turn.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm supposed to turn.
Wait. I think you drove way too far north. Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, this is the sheriff's, so I think it's just over here. What's this?
That's not a...
Did it turn the map on me?
Oh no, does the map turn?
I think it did. It looks like it's upside down now. I don't know why.
Oh my god, yeah, even the names are upside down.
Yeah, why did it do this to me?
Okay, that explains why it looks so weird. And I was like, I thought that was further down the road. It was. It had just rotated the map in a really bizarre way.
Mm-hmm.
So go west, just completely west from right here. Damn it.
It's not over here.
Oh no.
Why did it do this?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Okay, let's go back to the sheriff's office, which is this?
No, it's the red building if it's, yeah.
I was lining it up with, instead of the thing in the center, that line on the right side. because there's a crease in the page.
Yeah,
I was really confused.
So maybe it's directly south from there or down.
Okay, it's up here. It's north from here.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So we
take
just
a
need to
right,
take right and then a
left. Yeah. Oh man.
I'm really good at reading fucking maps. The problem is you can't spin them on me mid-game.
Yeah, it spun the map. The map is too zoomed in. I'd never look at a map this zoomed in. It's terrible.
Yeah, this is rancid. You know, I never thought of how helpful it must be to have like an iPad that has mobile connection, so that way you can use it as your map app. You know, instead of your phone, because your phone's a small screen. Having a much more square orientation for what you can look at is way more helpful.
You want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just
or what
think
if
of talking
I
in front of
broke
all those
into a
people.
bar?
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
I love that he's just going to say that every time you get out of your fucking car.
Yeah, it seems insane.
Chat, do you know anyone who has... What? I thought observe was you looking inside.
No, I guess
implied.
not. There's a peek button.
Wonder how much that load time was on original 360 hardware. Did it just despawn? Okay, just it loaded the inside of the building. Why are there so many abandoned police cars in town?
Because of that exact problem?
Jesus. Have you ever known anyone with a, like... Left.
Trying.
With an iPad with mobile data? Because you have to pay monthly for that.
Yeah, no,
You
I've
gotta
never
add it
known
to your
anyone, and it's like
coverage.
if I'm using it in the car, it's like it's on the car's thing.
That's a very privileged statement, Bob.
But it's like also I genuinely like even though I was just using my phone, I'd never like look at it. I'd have to do everything by voice and then pull over if I'm going to do anything else.
You do realize I'm not recommending people pull out an iPad while operating a motorized vehicle, right? Was it right or left?
I believe it's right. Let's see.
I mean, that does seem to lead to the lake, and then you're... Yeah. And you just take some tape. You don't need to honk your horn, and if you do, just punch your iPad. You're gonna tape it to the front of your steering wheel. I love you doing that and then driving in the oncoming lane, even though there's no motivation for you to do that. Other than it controls, right? Obviously, you're controlling poorly, so it's a nightmare, so you're in the wrong lane. But it's really funny to think of a cop doing that for no reason. We made it! Me sleepy!
Wait, I need to talk. Where'd the talk button go? It's just up. I think it has to do with this.
Zach, do you remember Isolation 119? It came out in 2015. You can only get it on a certain Patreon now. The lead survives an encounter with the mafioso by promising to send him a friend request on social media. I think the director was named Kevin Baker.
See, this is when it would become a truly peak video game. Did anyone put a data sim into their Vita? It was only available through AT&T at first, at minimum. You know, maybe long term it could do more. But Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah.
So, do you think she's just always awake?
I hope so.
Do you think she's helping you in now? Like she's just at the front. Oh my God.
Yeah, there she is.
Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Very well, just a moment.
Okay, let's bolts. Why'd she sell bullets?
Great question. None of these heal.
Cheddar cheese. Yeah, that's it. No healing items. You can stabilize ourselves.
Oh, Firefang had a data sim in their Vita. It was through Vodafone where they are.
Huh. Like right until noon. Let's have a late breakfast today.
Francis York Morgan. 1 second. Show that. Show. That is the whole United States.
Yeah.
You are seeing the entirety, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna rain till noon here. I can tell from here, based on this one frame that doesn't even have a time lapse. I could estimate this. He's like enjoying the fucking weather. He's like, yes, I'm seeing it now. One moment. You needn't show me other frames. And she sells the fishing rod.
Oh, that's true. I guess we could buy that.
We could. We have so much money, it feels dumb to not, but also... I mean, I do want to know what the fishing mini game looks like in this.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bob, here's the grand question, the $10 million question. Is this game 18 and a half hours long, according to the save file?
I know, right? That's horrifying.
Oh, hi.
We need horror stabs for me to say things like that. Are we going to be here until noon, horror stab?
God. All right. Now, back to our room. Which I think is this way.
Here we go. I'm just going to look up a long play real quick, see how long the long play. You think they would 100% a long play?
I don't think so.
I mean, there's so many side quests.
Oh, this is the patio. I'm not liking those noises, Dan. Was this a mistake?
We're good. Got this.
I feel like we might be doomed.
Hey, remember when Sakurai was like, I hoped that my series could stay on YouTube as an archive?
Uh-huh.
And every human who is familiar with YouTube very well is like, oh God, that is one of the worst sentences I've ever heard. YouTube is not a place to archive shit.
Yeah. Oh, we actually have times now. So it's currently almost... Why'd you take away the clock?
It is 21:50. It is still 9:50.
Uh-huh. We got plenty of time to do a full night's rest.
Yeah, you're going to
full
do a
12
long
hours.
sleep. Why not?
Now I'm super hungry.
Okay, Chad. I'm gonna do some advanced maths. I'm gonna just cut into this and see about where we are relative.
Wait, is this not my room? I guess not, because it doesn't have the doesn't have my suitcase and stuff.
I'm watching this game run at a decent frame rate, and I'm upset. Completely bizarre. I will note most of me watching this long play right now is just him not shutting the fuck up about movies and this dude just picking up random objects across town.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think he's spending the entire time until the thing opens up just picking up random shit across town.
Huh. No, Francis, we need food, not coffee. Jesus. All the food, but nothing to eat.
Bomb.
I'm going to have to go back to sleep because I'm so dead. Because I didn't feed him. Because I didn't get here fast enough.
What specifically would we use the vending machine for, Plant Slime?
Probably to get food. I thought there'd be food at the buffet. I was apparently completely wrong.
No, you can't eat any of that. None of it's real food.
Yeah, I guess. Now we're gonna die.
Bob, you know Francis York Morgan's supposed to gorge himself on food before falling asleep. Otherwise, he'll die.
Going back to bed.
Bob wakes up and he's a fucking mummy. Did you save before going to sleep the first time? Maybe we should just load that save file.
I mean, what's the point? We want to burn the time until like 1500. We're at 900.
You only have 6 hours. You can't do a full sleep anymore.
No. We can
so
do
you're not going to be full health. So that would be why.
Oh my god.
Unless you just want to head into the next combat thing without full health. Okay, York. Open a door like a normal person. Nope, he's never gonna get it. Yeah, if you sleep 6 hours, you'll have to go absolutely directly there within an hour and 5 minutes. So I don't know about that, Chief. Unless you're really confident.
I'm confident. We got this.
You wait an extra day? It's just like, where the fuck is this guy? I'd better get something to eat. You go to sleep kinda hungry, you wake up a mummy. You just have fucking dried out skin and you're covered in ribbons. Don't forget to buy some more lollipops on the way out, unless she doesn't sell lollipops, in which case it was incredibly foolish of you to eat those instead of something she sells. We can refill the shit she sells. Chupa Chups are incredibly rare
Yeah,
in the
that's so
Pacific
important.
Northwest.
It's like, I feel like any food is fine. We don't need the lollipop specifically.
No, we need to be food maxing. Did beard meats food not teach you anything?
God.
Fucking Francis York Morgan eating a 6-pound burrito.
She's not here. She's not going to sell us anything right now.
Well, she's at the meeting waiting for you, you asshole.
Yeah, what time is it exactly?
You have 1 hour.
I got this. Look, the meeting lasts for 2 hours, so we're fine.
So, you're worse than me. The time is set up for fucking 3 p.m. and you're like, but I have until 5 to get there, right?
They despawned my car. I wasn't ready for this. Okay, God, their car's over here.
Yeah, this town is lousy with cop cars. Mid conversation with George, he's like, God damn it, there's another one again. 1 second. He cocks a shotgun and shoots a cop car. These fucking varmints are all over town. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Francis York Morgan fucked up out of his mind on lollipops. Copped a head-on collision today. On the way to the meeting, he set up himself and was an hour late for.
Hey,
fucking FBI, big city slicker. Oh, hey, Bob, you need to talk.
Oh, you're right.
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s. Zach, you're not the most.
I can't open the map while he talks.
But you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink.
I don't think this connects.
St. Elmo's
I
Fire,
think it's that thing.
Fast
It's up on
Times
that
at
hill,
Ridgemont
and this is an invincible wall.
Now that was an impressive film.
We got 57 minutes, Bob. Do you think you can land it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you got this, assuming you don't blow up the car.
Right. Oh my God, this turn is so wide. I wish I could look at my map too, but he's talking. I can't look at the map.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You just take a left on this road.
The last words, the end, was from an arcade. That's right, it was from the missile command. It stuck in my head for a while.
Uh-oh.
The memories.
I think there's a road over here.
A lot of movies to catch
Or
up
the
on.
lack of a wall.
Yeah, the lack.
Oh my God, that was a railroad track?
I guess so.
Catch up on a few. Give some thought about what movie you want to see next.
This is what the drive to Cookout's like. I just sit there and ramble about movies from the 80s as though Wikipedia took a shit in the car.
Suspect. There's so many.
I love this. You're an hour and 5 minutes late to the meeting, running your cop sirens, driving across an open fucking field. You're gonna show up, have sugar fucking lips covered from the lollipops you fucking chugged.
They're like, what the fuck? This is the guy?
You're like, hey everyone, how's it going? I'm having a normal one. I woke up at 4 p.m. York's making me feel functional.
Right?
I woke up at 4 p.m., hit a car on the way. Couldn't look at my map because I'm thinking about movies too much.
5 lollipops in my mouth. And I'm smoking a stogie.
He's fucking doing this in the car. There's someone in the backseat that he just forgot is there, and they're just looking around like this fucking the Truman Show. They're just like, who are you talking to?
Tough roll. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business.
Take your pants off.
Agent Morgan wants you on trim nude. These city slickers always do this.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
There are so many of you, we will show none of you.
I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice.
I'm sorry. Walkie Monkey and Chadwick. I woke up, failed to eat from the buffet, then fell back asleep for 6 hours. Just to be clear, this sounds like if I did a vacation.
Isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs.
I think Pop's literally choking on the hot. Okay, we're good. Oh man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make a movie that's just writing that. That's the text. It's not even subtext. This guy's a barely functional human, but he's so autistic, he's the best detective the FBI has. He can't wake up before 4 p.m. or get anywhere without crashing a car.
God, failing to eat a buffet.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining.
Jesus Christ.
Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Agent York, what do you mean you're going home to sleep? I've been up for 36 hours straight collecting flowers and sponges. Staring at the window of closed shops. I don't know. This is maybe too good a concept for a movie. It should be a whole streaming series.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah. We're going to do our new Twin Peaks, right?
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Rhyme. That's not what I said, you asshole. I always rhyme. What the fuck is wrong with you? God. I regret ever having children.
fog covers our town. We'll all wander in hell, I fret.
Oh.
So says Mr. Stewart.
It was the Hail Mary. It's like pointing to the outfield because he was about to Hail Mary this one out of the park, as they say in baseball.
Yeah, sure.
Sure knows how to steal thunder. Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
It's so funny that he has a popping vein on the other side of his head. Like one side has the scars, and the other side is popping vein at all times.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why?
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
That's Zach. Zach the popping vein. You can get to know them, or just Mr. Stewart. Drink this coffee that's on the floor.
Yeah, why is there more coffee? Why am I excited for it? Whoa.
You use flash step.
I guess.
Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then, your case is solved.
It's like a two-man band. It's just off screen at all times.
I was thinking about how doing this shitposty style audio design would actually make making music and doing the soundtrack for such a TV series very easy. And just play the song, fuck it.
We have 3 songs. Use them.
The audio engineer's just the dog from Silent Hill 2. It's got 3 colored buttons to play the 3 different songs.
So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic
That's what my
rubbish,
log
Harry,
says,
and tell us
anyway.
what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
No, Bob.
No.
Someone else is the log lady.
Of course.
Mr. Francis York.
Chat, is the log lady analog in Deadly Premonition 1 or 2?
The omens and the premonitions. Small they may be.
Simon and Garfunkel,
they
50
still
feet
are
behind you at all times. Yeah.
helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry.
1, good.
But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Yeah. Looks like the network started dropping frames. That's weird.
Aw. I don't think any of these guys are related to the case. I don't know why I don't think they are, but they are. Oh, he's too far in. I can't even check.
Huh? No. I was like, no.
When I was outside this building, I saw a bunch of different suspects. Now I'm here. I don't see any suspects. Emily.
Well, that's because they're in the parking lot. That's where they spawn. They'll be there when you leave the building.
Questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay, we're stable now. Oof. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm not even doing the enhanced bitrate streaming.
Right?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Done many side quests. We have done 0. Yeah, people have been telling us you get absolutely insane shit from the side quests.
Yeah, I did. I found 1 bone.
Cool. Wasn't it a skull?
It was a skull.
And then he called it a bone, and I'm like,
right.
no English speaker would look at a skull and call it just a bone.
Well, it's every single one's gonna be using the same audio clip, so he's not gonna define.
You think he's gonna get
I think we're gonna
whole
skeleton. Absolutely.
He's gonna put it in his fucking passenger side and not shut the fuck up about movies.
You're the FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrapyard. I thought he sold cars.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real
His
life
voice
war
sounds
hero.
familiar.
So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's
Oh,
no
that's true.
place
We
to
did the
go
Arnold
other
side
than his
quest.
hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile.
Shut the fuck up,
The
Chad.
raincoat killer's no myth.
The side
not
quest
mere
of sleeping for
folklore,
18 hours and
fairy
starting
tale.
over.
It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested.
I'm so hypo-functional.
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach.
What?
Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Need to take it off of him.
Sounds almost like Bloom. Yeah.
Fiona.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
I don't know.
Oh,
Was that
getting
hand
Fiona.
gesture somehow mocking
Good to
me?
see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be
Gesticulates
important.
derogatorily.
Good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day.
The
But
soldier
I
guy's
do.
mojo jojo.
He's doing research
Thank you.
to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house.
He's also
over
standing
by the
right next
lake.
to us.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
I imagine that should have had the Clerks cartoon laugh of.
It's the after school special
Agent York,
thing that
you
they do at the
making
end of the
progress?
episode. That's a drug PSA or whatever.
Of course, plenty.
Or it was a here's how to
But
have
tell
fun.
Me, Asha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
Huddled up meaning she's making
should
huddle
probably take
cakes or
some time
whatever,
to
just
pay her a
nonstop.
visit.
That's
Well, yes, you
it's
should.
tragic.
And I'd appreciate it.
Good
if you
range
could,
griddle
too.
though, you know. She's got one of the
Don't
best.
go too hard on her, okay?
Fucking chat with 18 hours. Side quest unlocked. Sleep 18 hours and nearly starved to death.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Just like Isolation 119.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day
Camera,
after
please
it
calm
rained.
down. Camera,
And
no.
came late too.
We're gonna
It was almost
crash.
as if she used up all her energy the day before.
She
Come to
probably
think of
also
it, that
slept
was
18
really
hours and
strange.
nearly
Did
starved to
the
death.
monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
One of the Italia games has a bonus ending for sleeping the entire length of the game. God, that's awesome. I like to introduce my character's crotch first. Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah.
I'm U.S.
Tapping his
Special
tie.
Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
You kind of look like shit, dude.
I'd like to ask you a few
Wearing your
questions
hoodie
about
and
Anna Graham.
Weirdly sweatpants like
Did
jeans.
you notice anything strange about her?
Because
Prior
they
to
have
the
the
incident?
the seam exactly like jeans would.
Nick, are you hiding something?
I think they're just really poorly rendered khakis.
Incredibly
sure?
poorly rendered.
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Well, that was a quick conversation.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
I think it's showing that
Their hands.
just showing that they're married with the ring.
Yeah.
But that's it's weird to keep doing it.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts. Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
One of those things that everyone does.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well,
Okay,
Becky's
sure.
been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But
You think there's something
I
else?
heard she was in shock. Oh,
I
I
took
feel
the
so
boys along
bad
to see
for
her
her.
today. She's always so kind to them, and they
Do you think
love
she
seeing
hates her? I
too.
just don't
But she
even
took the
know.
boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them.
That's
I just
a
couldn't
little
understand
sus.
it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily. Perhaps we should give Becky a
I'm
visit
worried she's
tomorrow,
molesting my children, but I don't want to confront her about it. Lady, maybe you
This is a
should.
bit much to unload on me, ma'am. This guy is ridiculous.
Yeah!
No.
Hey there,
Just leaves.
I'm Keith Ingram.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So,
Why is your audio worse?
I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
I guess that's supposed to be him tapping his
Yeah,
foot.
he's tapping his foot on carpet and making that sound.
Got heavy feet.
Oh.
Wow. Snake
I'm FBI
snake
Special Agent
skin
Francis York
pants.
Morgan.
Good lord.
Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this?
Do you
I'd
want
be
to know?
worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Oh. Here's what I've got. Oh. Wait. That a different submachine? Or are you buying a second one? That doesn't...
I think this is upgrading. No, he's not.
Maybe it's... Yeah, why does he sell lollipops? One moment. Oh, it's just to call cars really fast. The flares.
Oh.
I actually did not read the description before.
Oh, weird.
That's really funny.
Okay.
We already have multiple.
Yeah, we already have plenty of them. Yeah, sure. Extra ammo for that wouldn't hurt. But yeah,
Dig. Why does it sound like I'm winning a jackpot? You sell them! What the
Quite
fuck?
a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today,
You had
a
one
customer paid
gun.
me to go
Nice
to Seattle for
lollipops,
some
though.
help.
Yeah.
I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop
This
will
is
be
a
open again
euphemism.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Your store is open from 8 p.m. to 6 in the morning?
Nothing suspicious about that.
Fucking all right. Polly was enjoying that, you asshole.
Right? I'm sorry, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I
Need some
saw
water.
when I was younger.
What kind of play?
Polly's
I'm
important.
talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I
There's
used to
too
come
much
here
detail on
often
her
with my
face.
husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest
He's
play.
like, I gotta go.
He'd always
I'm not
pretend to
really
be
feeling this
uninterested.
conversation.
But I
I'm
could
thinking about
tell
movies
he was
again.
excited inside. He
Ma'am,
was
do you
just
have any
one of
opinions
those
on John
kind of
Landis?
guys,
No.
really, thinking
Leaves.
about
Really, Polly?
Honestly,
what's your
was like,
favorite play?
why didn't I start playing that music?
Like so many. There was one in particular, but
That's fair. You stop staring at Deadly Premonition for 1 second. You start thinking, that's a normal video game in the other room. A game would not do that. Why is Dan doing that?
no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've
So I thought
always
of the
been
funniest
forgetful
bit.
about the plays
So in
we
our
used to
TV
see
series
anyway.
version,
Uh-huh.
or streaming series version,
He'd get angry at me
he goes, do you have any opinions about John Landis?
He'd go on for
She's like, who's John Landis? We cut to outside. It's clearly hours later.
His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
Oh, wow.
And then it just... And that's why I think he's a really great director. And she's just like, wow. A 70-year-old woman who's like, my time on this earth is limited, but this man has not shut up about John Landis for hours.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Bam.
Why she got this pot of food?
Hey, Bob.
Oh, no. Yeah, of course. That's why she gets into the bathroom than anything else.
Getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney.
The pot lady.
Hey,
Come on now.
Mister, my pot
A
is
little on the
getting
nose, isn't it?
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Weaver?
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
So in our version, they're just holding a creamy, right?
Jim.
I'm Jim.
Thanks for your help in the forest.
You're welcome.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
Remember, only you can
They really
prevent
seem to
forest
love their
fires.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from
Man,
the
his hair is
filth of
so
the
layered.
material
I know,
world as
so
much as
layered
I
and
can.
luxurious. How
Their
does he do
mother
it?
Agrees,
I don't know.
Which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean. I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
I'd be fucking stupid, though, for thinking that. Jim's like, what? What the fuck are you doing? Yeehaw. Howdy,
Good
partner.
looking. Nice speech.
A good looking, nice too. I mean, Jack's wife.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina.
Am I crazy or her pants? Her tiny jorts unzipped.
Oh, they absolutely are. Here you can see your panties.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh,
She's pretty.
This
It's just my type is men.
You should see some of my other clothes. You? Ooh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays.
Thank
Some
you,
extra
ma'am.
service would be great. Now about my current case.
Oh, that's great.
Do you
I
have
like
any
to keep my
information
car in
on
top
Anna?
condition.
Have you
Say,
seen
what's
anything
your favorite part about cars? She's like, that's hours later.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
He shows up at her shop, and the husband's like, "Oh hell no! Get the fuck out of my shop! You fucking wouldn't shut the fuck up! You stalked my wife for 5 fucking hours about fucking car bullshit."
I was waiting for us to do some sort of swinger thing here. It just never happened.
It just never happened. Jesus Christ! Can't you tell she wasn't sucking your dick? Jesus!
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
He's got like a JRPG bandana, not like a regular
At
one.
the corner of my eye, I'm like, that's a Square Enix.
Shut
Oh, 2000 special.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info,
Are you,
it'll
like,
cost you.
Native American?
I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions.
What voice
are
is he
important.
impersonating?
I can detain you for
Listen,
a few days and
Pilgrim.
maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Can't.
John Wayne?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is a
there we
waste
go.
of
He's
time.
like doing a John Wayne voice. Also, it's Raccoon. Voice actor, apparently. So.
Oh my god.
Well, this room was full of people who did not want to talk to me about movies or cars.
I made no progress on the case.
Are you referencing The Town with No Name? I mean, technically, that is referencing John Wayne. Is this guy voiced by Raccoon? Okay. Look, after the Mojo Jojo thing.
Right.
What do you mean this guy is also Mojo Jojo? God damn it.
Anybody else here? I think that we got everybody.
I'll detain all of them for bad movie takes. Sir, they didn't have any movie takes. Exactly.
These doors are
I
not
can't
real.
believe there are 2 black dudes in the game.
Uh-huh.
One of them's named Wesley. Uh-huh. As in Wesley Snipes. And the other one's called Usha.
Uh-huh.
I cannot Wow.
Wow. Several decades ago. Crazy.
Wow.
Oh, are you more suspects? Yes.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great.
It's like if
Aside from the murder that happened here.
an American made a game set in
Just
real world
doesn't fit
Japan
with
and called the
small
characters
town like
Naruto and
ours. Well, Richard, I'll
Goku.
have to correct you on that. Crimes don't
Little
care
bit,
about size.
little
Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my
Wait
son.
till you meet the Wayans brothers later.
Pretty and all, just like her mother.
I would
Sally.
fucking
What do
die.
you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for
So
you
he
and
also
me.
has the
You're right,
ability to
Richard.
tell. Just like
Collecting
Agent Dale
gossip
Cooper.
won't help with the matter at hand.
Why does our man not love cherry pie, though? He has eaten 0 cherry pie since arriving.
All he's eating is a biscuit, yeah.
It was a good biscuit.
It was a good biscuit.
Damn good biscuit.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed, but why does that bring the FBI here?
I'm also 17 years old, like Anna.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
I'm right here. I can hear you.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. We don't even need this Zach, like character. In our version, he'll just say shit out loud that he's thinking. Because why wouldn't he?
Good evening, Agent.
The insomnia.
Good evening,
All right.
Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh,
hilarious.
She was so beautiful. Too
Play
soon.
the music.
Too,
Play the Laura Palmer
too
theme.
soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree.
Yeah, he does look like
That's why
Clockwork
I'm
Orange
here.
shit.
He
Looking
does.
For the one who
Weird,
did it.
Yeah.
Were you close to her?
Anna.
I don't know.
Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So
Did he think he's a surrogate for the shut-in character?
He might be.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach.
No shit.
I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
He's real gay.
I think the long play I saw that I was trying to skip through to see about how far things were seemed to pick up a green tomato in the graveyard. Unless I missaw that. I was like, all right.
Okay, sure.
Agent Honor.
Carol. I thought he just wasn't going to be here.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her
Stupid
and
fun-loving
knew she was a
bitch.
cute, adorable, loving
I hate this
airhead.
woman.
But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
This is the face I'm making as I do cocaine.
And M17.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was
What?
a fairy of the forest.
Your phone, it's playing a song. Can you stop that, York? No, it helps me think. Oh, there he goes. Bye. See, that's how our characters should walk away when they don't have the right opinion. He would rather hear I have no opinions than I have the wrong one, right?
Okay.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
It's been 12 hours of you talking about cars and movies to people. Most of them are trying to get restraining orders against you right now. Back in the hole. Yeah, he also kind of looks like a Square Enix character. not a good one.
No, like a Final Fantasy 15 background character.
He looks like Ignis fused with an NPC.
Yes.
Walks, parentheses, sluttily. Oh, Back in the Hole is a spy fiction reference.
Oh my god, of course it is.
So obscure and spy fiction, huh? The PS2 backlog's getting immense.
All right, where are we going now, game? Looks like Felt from the Bouncer. Come on. Come on.
Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes.
Sleep for another 12 hours.
Progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Peek?
Hold
Oh
on,
my
Agent
god, what am I
York.
peeking at?
We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner.
Oh my god.
That might be nice.
Thomas
Are we
is a
doing the
great
diner
cook,
scene?
but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think?
So we sleep 16 hours after accomplishing nothing all day.
Back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Let's eat with them. Without moving lips. There could be many diner scenes. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Okay, this seems to be a different diner scene.
A long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
That burger is so bad.
It's odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He
That
cleaned
ain't
the
similar
skulls
at all.
up
What the
and
fuck?
used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
Gotta deal with it somehow, says Francis York Morgan.
Cola and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
Bob, you can see the seam on his nose.
Yeah, okay, great.
Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
800?
Agent York. Now,
800.
something else.
You don't want to hear any more? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like
The
you live
good
in
part?
a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't
800.
compete with you.
Yeah, this dude's RoboPer, right? Some horrible scientist made him into a monster.
He's been working on this, like, for, I assume, several decades.
They called him an ingenious law student, right? I don't... 800!
Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size.
So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan.
No!
You work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town.
What do you mean, well said?
You understand that, right?
Do you understand things, York?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Excuse us.
He's absolutely nothing like any cops in Twin Peaks, right?
Uplifting
They
experience.
just start
No.
crying
Let's call it a
outrageously.
night.
Okay.
No.
Good night.
Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Can of pickles.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
Where the hell are you going?
Episode 1-7, dinner. What the f is going on the top of the screen over there?
I don't
Watch
know.
it without moving. Oh, it
It's
was
the power lines.
aliasing.
Yeah, it's power lines.
It was a
It's
depth
freaking
of
out.
field aliasing thing. Okay. Like, why is it shifting left and right?
Oh, it's closed now. Oh, wow. We stayed there until they closed. Jesus.
Oh no.
But what if I looked inside like a pervert?
The side's quest where Agent York Morgan streaks around the town. It's raining. No one can find me.
It's raining. I hide nothing. Plays Laura Palmer's theme.
It's not raining, so we can't go get the flowers.
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoops.
Runs the car into the building. So, Bob, do you think tomorrow will be the day that we get the diner cutscene and we can
I sure
finally
hope.
have these center sandwiches? I wonder, Bob, what do you think is the ideal order of condiments and meats on these? Because reminder, it's turkey, strawberry jam, and frosted flakes, probably.
Yes.
That's what we're doing today.
I would say bread, turkey, frosted flakes, and then jam on the top of the bread on the top side of the bread, but not on
not underneath the top layer.
underneath the top layer.
Jesus, you're bad with words. But here's the thing: in one shot, they had
I know
it. It was like a fruit gusher exploded.
Yeah, no,
on the
way
fucking sandwich.
they showed it was like, that's horrible.
And we're gonna get there, and we're gonna screen cap it so that way we can analyze it in high fidelity. 'Cause that's important. Do you think anyone's like screen capped or uploaded that cutscene in 4K on YouTube or something?
Probably.
Just I don't know. Every time I look up shit for fucking Deadly Premonition, it's like, here's this ass video from 12 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
At most recent, and I'm like, that's depressing. Was the bread just an Uncrustable? It kind of looked like that, but it could just be bread with the sides cut off, right? We're doing Frosted Flakes. Really, though, at the end of the day, I don't think there's going to be a massive difference because the sweetness of the strawberry jam would override the sweetness of the Frosted Flake. I think the flakes have to be stuck into the jam. Well, I mean, if it's the underside of the top layer of bread, and the flakes are right beneath it.
Right.
That was also the layering I was thinking of.
Like, that'd be the most clean. If we do is perfect way to do in the game, where it's just, oh yeah, let's put the jam and the frosted flakes on top.
Yeah, it just looked like some escaped. I feel like it wasn't the intended layering of the sandwich. I think they just want to show it a bit.
Maybe.
Hey Bob, press A.
Okay, Sam. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next, and finally I've made a decision.
Now imagine this is Bob, but it's always Jackie Chan.
I put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. place. Set in a small town in Massachusetts.
It could be
The
anything.
movie made me stay away from the beach for years.
It could be
I
anything.
was afraid that a hand might come
What a,
floating up.
what a,
You know what I'm talking
What a deep cut.
yeah, what a deep cut. What a unknown movie.
about. The underwater
I love that the light stayed on after you dislocated it from the
Never been
ground.
that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the
Panic
beach
movie.
even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film.
Man, he's talking as though he didn't just read about it on Wikipedia.
Breaking hit. One
Weird.
of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then.
You guess?
I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg, the second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also
Now we've just entered
of course,
Wikipedia.
but We'll discuss that another time. So the scene where Jaws appears.
Jesus!
Right after Marty McFly is 30 years into the future. Yes, but what's
Thank you, young buddy Emmy, up for the 42 months.
Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
I don't know. I'm guessing we'll still be in this car talking about fucking movies. This is what AI clip YouTube videos are like.
Right? What is it? Oh, it's a typewriter. And good thing they wrote it there.
You were confused for a moment. So, Bob, the real question is, do you think we can get Agent Dale Cooper's Kyle MacLachlan to show up for a cameo?
Okay then, Zach.
Do we have the budget for that?
Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull
And then
fracture
Goku was
were
betrayed and
caused
left in the hyperbolic time chamber. You know, I really do wonder about that thing, the hyperbolic time chamber. What do you think, Zach?
What that was, Zach?
Oh no, I wasn't listening.
Red chip.
Not that, Zach. Come on.
Damn it, red thing in the middle of the chip.
Try again.
Or,
okay?
flower seed?
What did I find in
Oh,
Mom's
that
mouth?
mouse. Okay, so yeah, there's seed.
I found a Chupa Chup. It fucking scared me in my car.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site.
You know, what would help with listening to this?
4 things.
Being able to hear this.
Yes.
Knee prints in the grass. A wood chip with milk dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back. One other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Is it the coat, or are we going with something else?
I think it was a heel.
Yeah, let's go with the heel. But
That's right. A broken stiletto
that's
heel.
right.
Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's
Yeah,
body.
God,
So
like
this
audio
is why they
description.
call it the skeleton dome.
I like the typing. Doesn't sound at all like typing.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know that's what it was. I was like clock ticking. You're right. It's got to be a typewriter.
That a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we
Just to
could
be clear,
dealing with
I have
3
typed on a
people.
typewriter. I know what it sounds like. It sounds nothing like that.
In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have
The
vital
cadence is
information.
completely wrong.
We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic
I think he's
methods,
just
but
tapping out a
we're
beat.
Still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything? Ah, of course.
Of course.
The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach? What do you think she was holding on to?
It's a long page. She was gripping on a round object.
Yeah.
That's right. A round object.
This is the square hole.
That's right.
Suggest a peace mark.
FBI agents be like, that's right. This evidence goes towards the bad theory.
Upside down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something.
You may not know how a typewriter works. It doesn't play movies.
The owner of the art gallery is out of town.
There's what?
And we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one.
Oh, I don't have to answer something?
One of the biggest rewards here is the
I like
fantastic
that he was
food.
still playing the typing sounds for a bit there.
Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited.
Why is this mic so fucking hot? I don't know.
It make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad.
She was so pale. I'd never seen anything quite like it before.
That was the whitest woman I've ever seen.
Like a sheet of printer paper.
Motherfucker stayed up till 3 a.m. typing the letters F and H over and over, and then staring at the ceiling going, food is uncivilized. What is this? Hello, nurse. Please don't actually be nurse. I'm gonna have a stroke.
Calling around during the rain. That's bad luck. I'm the potted plant guy.
Completely different.
Unrelated.
Oh man, we did it! That was the whole episode! Good job, day one! Chat, there are only like 2 days in this game, right?
Oh no.
Technically, that was 5 days. We took 5 days to clear that. I'm sure there's a way we totally could have speedrun it to do it in 1 day, right? It's not like that long play literally has him fuck around town grabbing a bunch of shit in that time period.
I mean, it literally has to, like, they have a point where you just wait because something happens on the next day.
Yeah. Oh, it was so spooky. Oh my god.
We're back.
Are you thirsty? You must be very thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
Ah! I'm sorry, I just had that reaction to white women.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Francis York Morgan's pretty misogynist based on weird statements he's made.
He certainly has.
He's like, just to be clear, I think rape and murder is on scale with shoplifting. Also, he just hated women. That's all.
My name
Who are we to condemn him?
Becky.
And everyone else at the dinner is just like, ooh.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
I'm surprised you're not speaking backwards.
I know, right?
My name is Becky.
They tried to do reverse animations, but then they accidentally just animated it in reverse and it didn't look right at all. You're like, damn it.
What you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
So Bob, this twist is really brilliant.
This is why they call it the skeleton
The
dome.
this twist is really brilliant for the streaming show, so I have to mute us for the audience because I don't want them to.
Of course.
Okay, so you know how this guy has this pocket dimension?
Mm-hmm.
And there's all sorts of shit with Twin Peaks. Well, I have the one for our series, okay?
Okay. Wait a second, they're just a phone with showing porn.
Wait a minute. Is it like that?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Sure.
Observe.
Can this riddle be solved, Zach?
Oh, there is a chandelier. It's just bright. It's so white. I thought it was the background.
Is that real?
Yeah, that's real.
Oh my god. I thought that was the tree line cutting off weirdly, not
right.
Observe. It might be useful for jackets and such.
We still just gonna. Oh, you don't have
Puts the I am #1 hat on it. You know, I mentioned this during the podcast. However, might as well bang it here again. If you're on Blue Sky and you're not following us on Blue Sky, follow us on Blue Sky. Thank you. That literally gets someone instantly? I guess. Okay. Well, good. Thank you.
It's working.
Thank you, people. Yeah, now my phone keeps going off. Well, I guess that worked. Blue Sky will literally notify you of everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am controlling.
Mm-hmm. I'm following us on Blue Sky. What?
That's me when it happened.
When I got the scars from Catwoman.
On the last case I was on, I was baby.
Yes, he was baby detective.
My God, that's me. Sir, can you stop looking at my son? No, that's me. No, that's my child. Please stop staring at him. You're really creeping us out.
It's directly related to us. I don't know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Word up.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
I think it's time. We're going to the diner.
No, we're going to get food from Polly. Why would we go to the diner?
We're going to eat breakfast, then we're going to eat lunch, and then we're going to eat dinner, and then we're going to pass out for 18 hours, but we're going to start today. We have $7,000. One moment. The incorrect option sounds like a fat guy walking in a fucking cartoon comedy.
What is this picture? It's just some dude in a band yelling.
I think he was skydiving.
I love Forest of Rain forever. I love
Forever. Forever.
Forever.
Forever ever. Forever ever.
And then that looks like just letters, like a lineup of letters at random.
Yeah, it looks like it's like they.
Yeah. I wish I could love the forest ever.
He's got a shit. Let me tell you, this sandwich is going to have a lot of advantages stacked in its favor. I'm fucking hungry. All I've eaten all day, which, you know, I've been up for 7.5 hours, is 2 slices of cheese pizza. And while I constantly delude myself into believing coffee is food, it's only kind of food. Some might argue not food at all, but I know differently.
There. Did you need something?
That's
No,
a different dog,
passing by.
isn't
I
it?
didn't think
No.
anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that just
Rocco
it
Bodie?
surprised me, that's all.
A little bit, yeah.
It's like Rocco Bodie did something really weird with his outfit and facial hair and everything.
What a smile.
Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Like Buck Bumble?
God damn! Who's Buck Bumble? Hours later.
Nice to meet you, Francis.
Can you? Okay, so you know when people call up Agent Dale Cooper, they're like trying to explain to him why they're upset, what he needs to do, and he's like, okay, I'm going down. That's them for being like, you've been down there 5 months. Because this sheer amount of times we've had time lapses.
I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
I don't know. I think York met his strongest rival yet. He's just going to talk about dogs for hours.
Right?
Forget. Let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you.
Don't hold it like this.
Right?
Spill dirt everywhere, you asshole.
And here's my dog.
Yeah, another one.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Soundtrack, do you know what's going on right now?
You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings.
I'm thinking about movies again. That's why he's so quiet.
It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much.
Oh my god, you're right, Jeff. They forgot to animate him not holding a plant, so that's why he instantly...
Yeah, absolutely.
Kinda like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
See?
This show
We didn't need to think about it. He would. Luckily, I went to sleep having eaten. So we didn't die on the way over here.
Just have him wake up and be like, I almost died. I am so hungry.
How did you know that?
See, this is really fitting that you did this on this stream because I've done this to myself multiple times this week. Because I've been, and this sounds horrible. It's way less severe than you think, okay? Chat, just don't overreact with this information. I've been going to sleep intentionally hungry.
Okay.
Like all week. But then the problem is I wake up and I have shit going on. So then I don't eat for hours and then I'm excruciatingly hungry. The coffee does a really good job though.
I hope you enjoy it.
Got a regular sandwich here.
This is bullshit. Gross.
I just met Kaysen, actually.
Who?
Good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No, only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must.
He made several advances. Ma'am, you alleged I did that too. I don't trust you on anything.
Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it.
I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be.
We're just gonna keep running this bit the whole game.
Yeah. I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we?
Jesus Christ, I need to get out of here before she brings me a bottle of liquor.
Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too, right, Zach?
Zach.
No need to rush.
Wait, Zach. Sax.
Secrets are
You're the sax that keeps going off in my ear. Oh my god.
The powers of the world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
How chaotic is your coffee?
Right? Oh my god, pretty chaotic. That's a portal into another realm.
That's true. Down that coffee resides the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 loading tunnel.
Splish splash.
What was that ditty?
I don't know. I was trying to figure it out too. I think the milk is expired. That is pretty chaotic.
Why'd she rise out of the ground?
Number 31, Polly. I number my humans. Did you get the trading card for her? Is that why? That way she has
Maybe. Oh, a new suit. A rainy stripe.
Ooh, rainy?
Yeah, we gotta buy this, man.
Like the woods? The Rainy Woods? That was the original title of this game?
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god, hi super great friend, how's it going? We're sitting here getting educated about Deadly Premonition, a game we've literally never played before. We're gonna be beating this in a single Deathstream.
Uh-huh.
What were you up to tonight? Ah, the shout out. I was beaten to it.
These cookies better be the best I've had in my life. They're $15.50 per cookie.
Oh, they're terrible. But there is so much weed in them. It just tastes like herb. It's been really good so far. You went to Crumble? Ma'am, I ate one of these cookies and I feel ill. She's like, oh, the serving size is 1/4. You're like, why would you do that? I'm dying.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George.
I really appreciate the wake-up call. Can you tuck me in tomorrow? George is like, good night, friend. Good night, York.
Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives
That
in
smile.
the only place to find her. The gallery
Theme
is open
a la
from
art
10 to
gallery.
1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Oh my
God, this lips.
Amazing, Zach.
Amazing. How exciting.
Oh, this is
I
great.
love the art gallery.
Oh, this is so great. That's just how he sounds now. Yes, the soundtrack does seem incredibly inspired by Cowboy Bebop.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to go to the art gallery.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Hey, rambling about random factoids is my thing. Shut up.
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I need to meet her.
The
I
gallery
think
is
they
on
are
the north side of
catty,
town.
as women get.
Along the lake and go north.
York?
York?
Everyone hears you. Just have our character be really bitchy. And then someone's like, we can all hear you. And he's like, I know. And then we smash cut to the next scene. So now that I've just established that's what our character is, you know our friend Fake Aggro would be great to play this character,
That's
right?
true. That's very true.
Spiff says you should play way too loud soundtracks over the next big thing. Play something jazzy during the industry burning section.
Jesus.
Yeah. So what was Super Great Friend playing tonight?
Right? Okay, so I think this follows through it all the way. I think it'll be fine.
Imagine if you had fast travel. Oh, you get an RB for the side missions. This side mission is yet to occur. Not a whole lot of occurrences, huh?
Right? Are those the hours it's available?
Seemingly, and the host of the side missions listed?
Right. So I guess if you could we could go hunt those down, but guys, we're trying to actually beat the game.
But what if we had fast travel? That would save us so much time.
Apparently that one we need to be raining to find flowers.
And get a flower.
Yeah, so we'll keep an eye out for when we can do that.
Yeah. He was playing James and the 99 Wives, aka Silent Hill.
Okay. I assume the remake, because I saw people saying that this is probably better than that.
Yes. He was playing the remake.
I don't think that's too radical an opinion, honestly.
I mean, I'm having a way better time here.
Right? This is a lot more interesting.
Yeah, making your game bizarre and rough and interesting ways is good. Turning on your police sirens to go 56 miles an hour. Incredible.
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
Well, what do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to explain.
But
These
that
girls are
doesn't make
huge.
me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
What a game.
And then we just don't talk about anything.
So, Bob, we agree. We just film a car driving from another car and dub in all the dialogue and just hold the shot like that for a whole minute, right?
That would be really funny. It's Birdemic-esque, but there's actually dialogue
There's
happening.
like any artistry and a dialogue because the camera's not inside that car.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the hood of the prior car aimed at it.
Right. Just gonna stop in the middle of the highway and jump on a map.
We did not eat the sandwich, Daihime. Welcome back.
Spooky.
I think we might starve to death if we wait for the sandwich to make an appearance in the game.
I have no
but
idea how far into the game
know.
this is. I'm fine with eating the sandwich whenever you want, Dan.
Because the sandwich could be a side quest.
Oh my god, it
could not even be a mainline story thing because the cutscenes are so economical.
I figured the side quest which wouldn't have cutscenes at all, but you might be right.
The Arnold thing was the side quest.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm like, did that have voice acting? I can't remember.
Yeah, it had voice acting and him pumping iron. And
yeah, I had him pumping the iron. I couldn't remember him actually voice acted.
It's a main story. Okay. Now the question is, how far in is it?
Right, well, might want to do it while people are still awake and enjoy it.
Yeah, this was about when I wanted to do it anyways. In fact, an hour ago. That's technically what I said before we even started.
Mm-hmm.
feeling optimistic about the Sinner Sandwich. You, Bob?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Like, it won't be especially good or disgusting at all. It'll just be, yeah, that was okay.
My one regret is that I can't toast the bread because they didn't.
Is the bread not toasted? It looked kind of
It's
browned.
Nah.
Okay. Man, this art gallery is huge. I thought it'd be like a tiny place.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior
Yes,
untouched
Nicholas.
and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
No, I don't understand money.
Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Those 7 seconds of that song were good at all, but what if we changed it already?
Trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I
Please
always
don't be
make
a
sure
full,
that I meet
like,
with the
stage in there. I don't need an
one-on-one.
hour of gameplay to talk to
Otherwise, it's
Diane.
difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
He's like sadly waving.
Right?
Like,
What is this?
Bye.
Listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Just a normal museum. Normal gallery.
Hello?
Nothing gonna be weird in here.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely no hell dimension.
Nah, we're good.
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to play this on a Series X and the loading is instant.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even expect it to accomplish that.
Right. You think it'll get a little better, not that good.
Oh.
Whoa. Why are there just these mannequin things out for clothing? Oh well, whatever.
I'm rechecking the cutscene for the shot of it.
Blocked. Open it.
Just to see. God,
Is
yeah,
it a squirrel key?
The first shot is so fucked up.
Yeah, it's just
'Cause it is
completely
spilled
sloppy.
All of He's getting sloppy sandwiches, and the
Yeah.
diner's like, "We told you to stop making sloppy sandwiches."
Just pour the jam all over it.
So that's the first shot, guys. The first shot is just fucking all over it. What a goddamn mess. Oh, is there something happening? In
Yes,
this
there's
video?
something happening. She's crying
Who
about
cares,
this.
though? They're interested in the Sinner Sandwich.
Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Are your eyelids okay, Olivia?
Of course not.
I like trees.
She ate shellfish before this conversation.
Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Oh, well, no. Just
No.
sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
What? Looking at a painting and looking at the real life subject matter is the same thing.
Okay, York.
Just like petty theft and murder are the same thing. Good job, York. You solved it. Anyways, here's the mystery I'm trying to get to the bottom of, okay?
Via's memo.
Technically, the sandwich looks like that first thing when it's in an exclusive shot of it. However, the sandwich also...
Yeah, it turns into a normal sandwich.
Turns into a normal-ass sandwich when he eats it. So one would think, then, that the first one is to demonstrate how weird the sandwich is to the viewer. So that way it doesn't look like their generic sandwich model.
Yeah, and then they switch to the generic sandwich model.
So the question is, Bob, do you think the Sinner sandwich is supposed to be a wet sandwich? I can't believe such because he eats it like that. You would not
He's
eat
an animal, though.
He's like the beard meats food guy. He's just tearing shit up with his hands and eating it.
Yeah. I mean, we heard him earlier talk about how animalistic it is to eat things.
But that strikes me as the words of an obsessive compulsive who would hate touching gross things.
True.
As someone who's literally that.
But I'm sorry, Dan. They clearly have modeled it as, yeah, we just dump the jam on top.
So
we're sickos.
But it's also inside of it.
Yes, it's both.
So here's what we're discussing, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Uh-huh.
We're taking a sandwich, bottom piece of bread.
Yes.
Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Frosted Flakes.
Yeah.
Jam.
Yeah.
Top loaf. Jam all over it and more Frosted Flakes.
Yes. It's a deranged sandwich.
So we're gonna make one of those and cut it in half, and then just do that to both halves. So that way we can prepare that, and then we'll have to eat that, and then we'll consider what that meant for a normal, sane-made version of this.
So do you got it, or you want me to do it?
I could get it. Okay. I can cook a sandwich.
Okay.
Are we just leaving the turkey meat cold?
Yes.
I feel like they would warm it.
They did not have time to heat that up.
You don't think they I go to the local diner for their fancy sandwiches, cold meat. Untoasted bread, which you can see clearly untoasted bread.
That's true. Well, the bread has to be able to absorb the jam.
They didn't decrust it though.
No, that's the crust is all there.
That's all crust, baby.
This is Babish gone wrong.
How's that different from Babish? I feel like Babish is fucking.
He'll usually try and make something way too fancy, and we're like, no, it has to be identical.
Nowadays, that man's like, I'm gonna review 47 Campbell soups and wish I was dead.
That's true. Babish has fallen.
Okay, well, I'm. All right.
I put the turkey on top of the eggs.
Okay. I'm gonna make this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. Chat, it's gonna be great. Don't listen to him.
Oh, nice. Bob got thick cut of roast turkey.
Yeah, we gotta have the authentic experience.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Like maybe not just a number I guess on. I don't know, Zach. I thought it was gonna be 1, 2, 3. I thought that was his password.
Small town people are still cultured. 1, 2, 3.
Someone in Discord made it and said it was good, but also they didn't have chats talked them into putting Frosted Flakes on it. Well, then what did they put on it? Was it cornflakes?
Yeah, I could see putting cornflakes. I don't think it will matter.
Right. Okay.
The strawberry jam will be.
It is cornflakes. Yeah, I made sure to get the one called jam, not preservatives or spread. We need strawberry jam.
Yeah, preserves would be wrong.
Right.
It would be wrong to do that. That's not the same.
I wandered into the back rooms of this our art gallery, and it's just become weirdly like liminal spaces back here.
I feel like that's accurate.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's not that.
Man, this is fucking perfect. Okay, I gotta show this to the camera before we even get to this. I could not have lucked out more. Look at how perfectly sized that is.
Oh, wow.
It's 3 exact pieces, chat. These 3 exact pieces for this fucking bread have matched up with the turkey entirely. Because these are separate thick cut pieces that were pre-cut, and somehow I have lucked out to get the exact size of the bread. This is already going great. This is fantastic. I'm so excited. So excited.
I mean, you gotta eat them up, I guess.
The song says it all.
A fancy painting. Red butterflies flocking. A large tree in red butterflies. It almost looks as if it's burning. Okay. Sure. I thought there might be, because the first thing I found was a painting of 6 trees, and we need 3 numbers. Any painting than this one? No. Oh, smoked salmon, though. You know how hungry I get on these FBI missions. I need my smoked salmon.
I mean, that's just a good midnight snack.
Right?
Before you go to sleep for 18 hours.
That are salmon max. Give me omega 3s.
My brain is so big. I remember everything. Armor looking good.
Okay.
On top right.
Yeah, this isn't complicated. I think this is gonna be fine.
I think the real hard part, honestly, how we're gonna put the jam and more frosted flakes on top of the halves.
Oh, it's gonna be messy, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Almost to the point where I kind of want to make jam a little bit runnier.
Uh-huh.
Like, put it through a blender, liquefy it.
Good lord. Okay.
I love that we're doing this, and a number of chat has no fucking idea what's with the sinner sandwich.
That's funny, yeah. I guess that you could have gotten here and not known.
Known about Deadly Premonition sinner's sandwich. In fact, the game does not use an apostrophe. It's the plural.
Mm-hmm.
Sinners.
Many sinners have eaten the sandwich. I can see a padlock on the door through the window. I might be able to shoot the lock off from here. Oh, wow. Let's do it, Agent Morgan. Now, which door is that? I guess let's follow around the wall and find it. But yeah, since we haven't gotten to that cutscene yet, I do recommend people go look it up. It is quite something. Maybe even would convince you to play this whole game.
As it has literally us.
Yes.
Call this a painting? A bit
Well, it is
primitive
painted.
with poor composition. Hardly the work of a master.
What?
Strangely, though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently.
It's so judgy.
Guardian of the Art Gallery.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
It seems to be a man or maybe a boy in the forest. But he didn't comment on that at all. He was more concerned with how poorly it was done. Okay.
I love the game. The game is like chat. During moments like this, no sounds.
Uh-huh.
During cutscenes, music's so loud I can't fucking hear anything.
Right? Like, why don't we have any music? Okay, so this is the front of the gallery. Do I have a map for indoor locations? I feel like I don't. Oh, I do. Jesus, this is also too zoomed in. Sweary, come on!
We're indoors!
You, like, I know you have bad eyes. I see how thick your glasses are, but come on. You can't need to get this close to the map to look at it.
My finger for the top press, we're crumbling it a bit.
Sure, man.
And then covering those crumbles in even more jam.
Oh my god, sure.
That's even possible. I'll see.
Where the hell are you going?
Fire Minds wants to know, where the hell are you going?
Somewhere in the art gallery, chat. A painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads Red Butterflies Frolicking, though the painting itself is nowhere to be seen. I found it earlier, but you didn't pick it up. Were you supposed to pick it up? Did I need to hit it a couple more times?
Tell him to observe, but not engage.
I don't know. Autumn leaves a beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in a reddish splendor.
I think, Bob, I implore you to come in here and judge my work.
Sure.
Before I make the other half. I think this is exactly what we're going for. I think this is it, right? Yes, that looks like a sandwich. Great. I will finish the second half.
What a mess. What a complete mess. This is going to be the sweetest sandwich
Ever eaten.
Yes.
I never, like... I put...
Hard to only eat half of one.
I put jam on sandwiches before. That's something you typically do in a lot of Korean sandwich recipes, so I've tried it. It's fine. This is about 5 times as much as I would put.
Of course, because it's on the bottom and the top.
Yeah.
And a little bit on the frosted flake.
All right, so this one was 4 trees, or was this? Yeah, 4 trees, 6 trees. So it's 4, 6, something. The other one's only 1 tree, so maybe it's 4, 6, 1. And we just mix those numbers around until we get it. Better save. We aren't gonna get food poisoning from a sandwich just because it has too much sugar.
Does not help anything worse. Reminder chat a moment ago was worried I wasn't eating enough food.
Is this? No, this is not the where I put the code in. Okay. And I've gotten turned around in this art gallery. It's almost like they reused a lot of the same environmental things and it's sort of looping back on itself. There it is. We found it.
Sure, I'm gonna want a creamy after this.
Yeah, man.
Both of my creamies are sorbets.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
You're kind of saying something about the other one and how it might not be nailed.
It's just visually not perfect. Like, as a sandwich compositionally, part you're gonna eat.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's nailed. I literally need to drop more jam on the front end of this to make it as good.
I did it, chat. I brute forced it kind of, but don't worry about it. It was all...
It's what York would have done.
I'm so smart.
He's the smartest FBI agent you've ever seen. Otherwise.
Oh, cutscenes? God.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Whoa! That was quite the animation cut. Jesus.
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Okay, disembodied voice of a lady. Oh, you are real. Okay.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Art gallery owner?
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy. Always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed.
That would explain it, yes.
I'm trying to remember if Lost Highway had an art gallery.
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had a
Yeah, that's it.
but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm
flattered by your offer.
Jeez.
But I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you. If you want to
Let me look at your back.
Just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Yeah?
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Oh, is the head spinning not working anymore? I guess Sonic Quest is over. No one's head needs to spin. Tails isn't on screen. This is not a picture of not that gallery, just so we're clear, video game. I want you to know that. This is a picture of the dog. I'm always looking for secrets. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
But it was a cool dog. I mean, yeah, it was a very cool dog.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Very well, Agent
The whole
Morgan.
plate's sticky with the jam.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and show them the photo I took, which I posted on Twitter and Blue Sky.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. That's the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
It's so much jam.
Yeah, no, that sandwich was overflowing.
It was. Oh my god, is that the dog man?
That's the case. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Are you going to watch them have sex? Oh, okay, you're leaving. You weren't that interested.
Anyway, here's the sandwich in great detail.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I nailed it.
Right?
What do you think, Bob?
I think that's pretty darn accurate.
If anything, I would say it's a little undersaturated on stream because I know my monitor oversaturates things. That looks like a slice of pie. Okay, now let's see how that compares to it on camera as I hold it up. Oh yeah, that actually looks more accurate, like color-wise, to what this is. That's a little bit more there than that image is. My phone tends to desaturate things a little bit. Anyway, the cereal, is it on the fucking sandwich day? You checked the fucking cutscene. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I literally had the images up there. Look at this image. One fucking moment. One fucking moment. You sit here and sass me about this thing that's on screen. That is not a cohesive white bread. Look at that.
They even say the cereal's on the sandwich. Unless you're saying it shouldn't be on top.
Yeah, no, they're saying it shouldn't be on top of the sandwich. And they're wrong. They're wrong to say it. Anyways, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think we should get some music going. I know the perfect music. One moment. You think it would be a song from this game, but no, it actually isn't.
Okay, weird. All right.
We'll spoil that now. It's also not that song. Wake Up just went, you were listening to this days ago. Would you like me to start in the middle of this song? No. Too bad. Okay. Yeah, my fucking fingers are fucking... a fucking jam just lightly on them. Here we go.
We need to rip the bottle out of the game.
Okay. I should get napkins. What am I thinking?
I'm just gonna wash my hands immediately after this.
I need to do something on the stream.
That's true.
I need to wash my hands already.
Of course. You touched something on the plate. The plate is nothing but sticky jam.
On the scale of 1 to 10, before eating this, what do you think it's gonna land at?
It's gonna be a 6. It's gonna be just barely fine.
I'm worried it's gonna be a fucking 4. I'm gonna be like, this was somehow dry and disgustingly sweet. You ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. That is so sweet. This is too much jam. This jam tastes terrible.
Now, I've never had this thick cut Oscar Mayer turkey. Before. This is my first time trying that. That's weird.
Probably could use some more of it. Maybe it would hide the other flavors. What a terrible mix of textures.
I'm not sure if toasting the bread would be an improvement. I thought it would in advance, and now I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Man.
I do agree I should have put more turkey.
Man.
It might help balance it at all.
Right. Yeah, right now it's just insanely sweet. The bread is too dry.
Do you want to know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
A protein bar.
My God.
One of those protein bars that's just like, I'm jam flavored. It's got jam, but then it also just has this thick, dry meat sort of like, yeah. I don't know. I've never eaten a food and gone, this is like a protein bar before in my life.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a good sign. I do think chat's right. I do think mustard might weirdly help.
And maybe
this needs complexity and flavor that simply is not here.
Right, because the turkey's plain. It's really plain. And everything else is just sugar, sugar, sugar.
Yes. Yeah, it's basically a Quest bar. You nailed it. It's in the other room.
It needs something less sweet than strawberry jam. Strawberry preserves something.
We can't even taste the sweetness from the Frosted Flakes, to be honest. It's so overwhelmed by the strawberry jam. That's why I said it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, like
I'm eating this, I can't even say sweet on that anymore.
Yeah, eating those separately, it's like, okay, yeah, that's a flake of some sort. Yeah, we need something. Would need to be done with the bread. I don't know what. The bread is just too dry.
The long-term GigaBoots midstream food series, reinventing the Sinner sandwich. We just need to change one thing about it each stream to try to make it better and better. Okay, chat. We added iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, the first thing that's gotta go is this jam. It can't be just.
But it has to be something like
it has
what
to be
it
something
is.
right. We can't just be like, oh, take the coward away and switch it to cranberry sauce, because everybody knows that's fine. Everybody does that. So yeah, maybe just one of those bougie or strawberry preserves or something.
Yeah, I'm like, is there a way we could make a strawberry jam derived sauce? Right? And that would like.
It needs totally different kind of bread. If this had like white mountain bread, where it's like really soft and thin,
yeah,
that would help. Because right now it's like so dry.
Yeah, I honestly, I held this bread and went, did Bob buy mildly stale bread? Did like the grocery store dupe him?
I made sure to get a decently dated one. I'm pretty sure it was for December.
Like, I don't eat a lot of bread, but I've eaten that specific one enough where I feel like that shouldn't be like that.
I only buy that brand in multigrain, so I didn't know the white bread might just be super dry compared
for
to
no
multigrain.
reason. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to figure out what else to derive from this experience other than I don't think I love the turkey. I'm gonna try the turkey by itself. I want to get to the bottom of this. Because honestly, that might be the first thing to change.
Yeah, I mean, why not just switch it for good quality, like thinly sliced turkey, deli meat? Oh, I got this because it was like, well, yeah, it's gonna be something thicker cut.
Yeah, I feel this isn't terrible eating by itself, but it doesn't have a strong enough flavor to really make this a complex dish. We need to go to like a Publix, go to their deli where they have all the boar's head things and get some turkey. Thick cut, thicker than this. Like twice as thick as this. And then we just put the slab on. We don't have to assemble it. It's just boom. Here's your thick fucking...
I know it's cheating, but I'm like, what if it's turkey and ham?
We can do that, but we have to do it one at a time. Because this is our stream series now. Every stream, we're doing the mildly different sandwich.
Or actually, maybe it's turkey and bacon. I feel like bacon might actually work well on this.
You're
add
right.
More savory. Because it's missing. It needs something savory in there. The turkey just isn't enough.
It's not. Also, this turkey has like one flavor and it's salt.
Yeah. No.
I say there's someone who fucking loves salt.
What a mess.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I have a fucked up mechanic idea, okay? We just threw out a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
But I think we both agree if we rush to solving the sandwich, that'll kill it as a streaming series. So we need to only change one thing at a time, okay?
I got one thing at a time. This is going to be a nightmare.
So we need to... No, you don't even know the full nightmare. We need to let chat vote on what the one thing is.
They get the vote what to change it to. It's like, no, it'll never be good then.
Wait, do what?
They get the vote what to change it to.
No!
Do you want, instead of that, pickles?
I mean, if you and me, okay? If you and me were to somehow conclude that pickles would solve this, then it's valid to let them vote for it. There's no way pickles would solve this.
No.
It's like wrong.
That is not like that's totally the wrong direction.
I'm fucking losing it. So, Bob, we both think a massive upgrade in meat would really help. We think getting a good bread would really help.
I feel like the bread might be the most important thing.
So do we even want to put a third option on that, or do we want to just limit it to these two things?
The only other, maybe the jam. Because having a better jam that's not this sickly sweet, that would also help it. It wouldn't help as much as the others.
I think that's a distant third, in my opinion, so maybe we should limit chat on this, but maybe you're right. Maybe we should let the, what do you guys think? What do you think?
They're like, replace it with vanilla extract. I'm like, that's not a sauce, chat.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're literally up there saying vanilla extract.
Why are you saying that?
Yeah, I feel like to replace the bread with 2 pieces of fried chicken. I consider double down. Look, we need to solve the rest of the sandwich,
and we can
replace. Because at that point, we don't even need the frosted flakes. The batter of the fried chicken.
Well, yeah, we batter them with frosted flakes.
Oh. Shit, I'm gonna start deep frying chicken live?
I guess.
Ah, damn. Do you feel like you're atoning for your sins? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, a little. That was not good.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a 6. That was probably a 3 or 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think 4 was maybe too optimistic. That felt like a 3.
Yeah, that was.
It wasn't terrible, but I'm glad I only ate half of it. Because oh man, it would be like, hey, eat 3 of this bad protein bar in a row.
God.
Okay, so I'm gonna let chat start voting.
Okay.
On which of the 3 things we should do first.
Let's throw this plate away. It's a mess.
Yeah, if you want to throw, if you want to throw mine away too, thank you. I'm gonna, yeah, because even if I do get a slice of pizza, I don't want it on that. No. Okay. Oh, that is. Lady Zeon on Blue Sky says, you've earned every cent you've ever made from GigaBoots. Be-do-be-do. What a good fucking song. Okay. Okay. I really, it's like in the back of my throat.
Yeah, it's like drying the throat.
This is unfortunate. Okay. How do we fix it? Better bread. Massively more flavorful turkey. Oh, it won't fit. Let's get rid of massively. Turkey. And better jam?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, for the better jam, we'll probably do preservatives or try, regrettably, to make a sauce.
Uh-huh. Ugh. The Sinner's Pizza, I feel, is like what the chat ordered for us that first time we did the chat orders us pizza.
Wait, you think it was that bad?
No, I think that people are talking about Sinner's Pizza in chat.
Oh, yeah, that's what we ate.
Yeah, we ate that already.
We ate that. That was terrible. That's why you all aren't allowed to order us a pizza anymore. You're not kind to us like people are to Vox. Anyway, let's get back to this game with no music. Oh. No. No, that was just
a musical cue for opening the map of all things.
Okay,
Wow.
chat, you got 5 minutes to vote between better bread, more flavorful turkey, and better jam. Oh, that was the song Rave On from Killer 7.
It's so far away.
Man, if only you had fast travel. What are you yelling about? We need to, look, chat needs to help guide us because we don't know which of our ideas is the best idea. So they need to... None of this will be a complete solution. Yeah, we're fixing one thing at a time. What if, hear me out, okay? What if we fix the turkey entirely and it's not it? We go, that was a mistake. We need this to be more plain. Something with the side quest involving getting flowers during the rain, Ether Prime.
Emily,
That's
do you
what
know
we
a
heard.
man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about
It is living in my throat.
What does he do?
I'm gonna literally have to drink a
He's a
sparkling water
salesman,
just
so
to
I
get that
guess
out.
he sells things.
Yeah.
He comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay,
It's like the problem with changing it one thing at a time is that's good for troubleshooting, but they made it wrong at every factor. Yeah, but this is a streaming series, you assholes. None of you have content creator brain.
I mean, the other option would be doing like our own unique take entirely and having to change every ingredient every time, which will be kind of funny. It's like maybe we will hit gold. It's like you can't do try any two things twice though.
So what are you saying? What would that be? Like, give an example what the sandwich would appear to be next time if this was how we did it.
If this is how we did it, it would be like, okay, the bread is now pumpernickel. The turkey is now like smoked.
And the the turkey's now head cheese.
The turkey's head cheese. The jam is, I don't know, blueberry.
It's teriyaki sauce.
We're covered in checks.
Why not let chat order you the Sinner's Pizza, but you change one thing at a time? You're asking me why I don't want to eat the Borscht Pizza my life every week for the rest of my life? I have some pretty good theories as to why I wouldn't want to do that.
Doesn't sound like the most fun streaming show.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that.
Women.
George is
You okay,
hard-headed,
York?
But he's also a hardworking man. That's why the townsfolk.
Chat so far seems to agree with me that, you know, the more flavorful turkey could really be Atlas.
It could help a lot.
I think it could, because the problem now is the flavor profile has no depth.
Were you too close?
No, not close.
It's just
I don't
sweet.
seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
This woman's talking to me. She said she was like me, and I'm getting really bad.
Right? Good lord. I don't think York is a stable human being at all. I don't feel like we should trust him with anything, maybe not even around women in the same district.
No, he's fine. What? Why has he demarcated where a woman is on this?
Carol. We want to stop her? January Way. All right. Look where we can get on.
What a normal name for a street. Oh.
Okay, so we just take a turn right and then follow it up there. Okay.
I need.
Yeah, you need something to get that out of there.
It's just living there in a way where it's like, this is how it feels when you come down with it. I think I have COVID.
Whoa, that guy's got like, I don't know what's up with his suspension, but his wheels just flew straight up. Wait, is the gun store open? I don't think so. He said it was open like 6 p.m. 10 a.m. Oh wow, we're down to 20% gas. I better stop at this gas station.
That guy's gonna yell at you. Oh wait, no, that's the auto shop guy.
Yeah, we got the sexy lady who works here.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if you want me to pump it. Oh my god. Oh, she can also wash the car. $5 a gallon. I can't believe how expensive gasoline has become. Man, $42 to fill up the tank. Good lord. Guys, this isn't like Final Fantasy 15. This is just like Terminator, the game. Everyone loves Terminator by Bethesda.
It's the perfect analogy for everything, and you all love it.
I don't think she's okay. I don't know if she knows what she's doing. All right. The car has like a 40-gallon tank at that ratio. I mean, it was $40. It was $5 a gallon, so that's only like
Are you failing at math in the other room?
I am.
The numbers involved?
We got 40 gallons. No. It's Smith is saying 40 gallons, which is totally wrong. But it's $5 a gallon. We filled up our tank. It cost us $40.
That would be 8 gallons.
Yeah. I was like, I thought. Yeah.
And you were at what percent?
I was at 20%. So it's probably like a 10-gallon tank.
You have a 10-gallon tank.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, I came in the bag and just put it in a Ziploc bag.
Yeah. Okay. No, we were down to 20% fuel. Spiff. We didn't.
It filled only 20%.
Yeah. We're playing the 360 version on the Xbox Series. I see Carol on the road. I can't allow this. We have to pull her over. Yes, she's a woman right now, and we need to stop that.
Yours really pissing out. That's wild. I clean I drink sparkling water. Get this shit out of my throat.
Right?
Very excited for trying out.
Is there something you want to check out? Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be fine.
The diner
Wait.
is open from 9 to 2100.
If I get out of the
car,
cart, she's like, I will teleport there. You do what you want. Oh no, Carol got away during that cutscene.
Damn, another woman loose on the streets. York won't forgive this. Everyone in the small town knows how to sonido.
Yeah, this is Karakura, Seattle. Almost there.
This was like one of those days earlier this week where, you know, I already described it. I went to bed hungry. I woke up, I had coffee. I had to do a bunch of stuff before places closed because I'm nocturnal, so of course.
Remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore.
I go to the Taco Bell. I'm like, I'm just going to order one small thing from Taco Bell.
But you know,
one moment, she's
was
speaking.
like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would
Taco
go
Bell?
that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series.
Was it
And
Jaws?
was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
So I went to the Taco Bell and I'm like, I'll get one thing from them because I'm starving. Hungry. They're like, our card machine's down. We can only take cash. So I leave. There's the Taco Bell next to the Sonic. I go to the Sonic. It has 3 cars in the drive-thru. I know what that means. I will never get that food.
Yeah.
They will close before I get that food. So. Was it Star Wars?
I guess it could have been episode 1, yeah.
Didn't he say it was Canon Films?
Yeah, he said Canon Films. Yeah, so it wouldn't be Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't think the original distribution was Canon. Anyway.
Wish for? Yeah, maybe. That seems like a Canon series.
So, I go shopping, holding all this shit. I'm extremely fucking hungry to the point where it's hurting. I finish shopping, and they go, oh, right, further down that road, there's an Arby's. So I go down that road to hit an Arby's. The Arby's, I don't go there often enough to think about what's on their menu before I pull up. I pull up, and it's like, hey, do you want to pay too much for a sandwich or get a 2 for $6 where we're not going to give you the roast beef and cheese? You will just get roast beef and something else. 2 for $6. And I go, sure. I get a 4 mac and cheese bites, the roast beef. And it was like, I waited this long to eat this, and it sucked. Fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's how I feel waiting. How long was that again? 8.5 hours. Only eating 2 slices of pizza the entire time just to eat that rancid sandwich.
We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
I'm meeting you at the diner, Emily. Oh my god, is it now going to be the scene?
Yeah, he definitely, it would have been something like almost like a Japanese bread. You know, the really, really soft white bread.
Outside for me.
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Well, that would have been fine with me. Shall we get something to eat?
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
Is it like a knockoff of that mascot, the Fat Boy, or
Pit Boy?
Pit Boy.
Pit Boy? No,
Welcome,
he's
Mr.
a
Agent.
Bob.
Hi, Olivia.
Yeah, we're here. That's why I thought when we were at the diner, I was like, is this real? Now? As soon as we finish
Special
eating it?
today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds better than what I ate.
Something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then. I'll
Okay,
go
big
all
boy.
out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Add gravy to the jam. No.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich.
Be no apostrophe.
Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
That's what we were doing.
Yeah.
We were setting an
Try this
example.
wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
A lot of donuts back there.
Yeah. Well, they needed to put them somewhere.
Yeah.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. That is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius.
Yes,
for
but
creating
what specifically
perfection.
is being ordered?
So says Mr. Stewart.
Still.
Thank you, Cool Cabinet, for the
I
prime
have
sub.
a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Now, Chad, I want you to compare these quality images I got from the internet to how this stream will look in comparison.
Yeah, this is gonna look ridiculous.
Francis York Morgan. Making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Maybe she microwaved the turkey.
Yeah, there's definitely cornflakes on top of that.
Yeah, look at that. You can see that so much better.
Yeah.
Thank God our stream exists.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic.
This is the first time I've heard the song.
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, there's something green in that sandwich. Oh. Cabbage?
Really?
Oh,
Nick
no.
and Diane. They hardly make the perfect
But that was a generic sandwich, Bob.
Right, that could've been.
We don't have to get rid of it.
They were drinking together, just the two of them.
To be honest,
Theme of
I
sandwich.
don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And
There's
before I knew
totally
it,
lettuce
there
in
were
this
rumors all over
sandwich.
the school.
Oh, no.
She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
Is there cheese in there too?
I get where you're coming from.
I don't like this bit
I used to
anymore.
dress
No.
like a hardcore
That could be
bum
olives.
When I was in high school.
Oh my God. And like a creamy cheese sort of spread or mayo.
Rocker.
Nobody took my
This
side.
is a nightmare.
Even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
And?
What are you getting at? Jesus. York, are you okay?
York's like, whatever, fat slut.
Women don't wear makeup. I'm beat them.
I'm get angry. What the fuck was that conversation? Bob, I hate how much us getting the first actually really high quality recording of this game resulted in us discovering horrible things.
Right, it's like, oh no, we can't make an approved sandwich next time. We have to get more accurate. And I'm like, no. Horrifying.
That'll only make things worse.
I know.
You got me, Kason.
Oh, weird. Hey,
Billy just ran off
Masumi,
with
I
some
don't know if you're
bones I was
watching, but
carrying as
Wake Up
evidence.
crashed. Can you believe it?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
That's crazy.
That's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
This is the prepper high def capture. This
them.
version has fucked up shit.
If I
This
gave
is
up
the
that
original
easily, then
game.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
be a good federal agent.
This is the 360 version.
You don't have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
I need to bring that back up. What a horrifying discovery.
Uh-huh.
What an absolutely horrifying discovery. Jesus Christ.
Well, I came across a side mission.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean...
Finding bones.
This is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's awful.
I'm just... So obviously, I was right with the pour a sauce, because it's pourable, right?
It is absolutely horrible.
So we need to make something like that. Secondly, there is no strawberry jam inside of it.
Huh, yeah, it's just all on the outside.
Thirdly, that is absolutely black olives and lettuce or
cabbage.
It looks more like spinach.
Spinach, yeah, it could be spinach.
Because you can see this leftmost piece. Chopped cabbage wouldn't look like that.
Yeah, that's true. That is spinach. Spinach, black olives, in what looks like cream cheese.
Yes, the bottom layer is absolutely cream cheese. Above that turkey. Chat, I don't know how you're blind. This between the green and the turkey is absolutely black olives.
Yeah, what else could it be?
I don't want it to be. Those are not pickles, it's black. But yeah, so it's either an insane amount of mayo or like a spreadable cream cheese thing. It's mold. Oh, man.
What a nightmare.
Fuck, dude, this sucks. Oh, man, this is...
It's just deli turkey. Like, the turkey's really thin.
Yeah, so it's actually the opposite of the direction we were going to take things.
Right.
This is so regrettable.
Yeah, it is.
This is so regrettable.
What a nightmare sandwich.
Oh, man, fuck, dude.
Isn't the turkey outside? I don't see turkey outside. Where do you see turkey?
Chat's blind.
Yeah.
That's all I'm confirming right now. Who's even...
Might also be mozzarella? I guess a slice of mozzarella
It's really
could
thin,
be, but
though.
it looks way more like a spread than it does like that.
It's literally the same color as, like, cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And that would match up with mozzarella. The problem is, like, fresh mozzarella doesn't, like, slice that thin. When you get those, they're chunks, right?
Yeah, you could get the deli slice mozzarella, which is what I think they're thinking about. Even that wouldn't be quite as white.
Right, it wouldn't be the same color.
Yeah.
But so far, you and me, ignoring a shitload of crazy people in chat, is that's black olives, seemingly spinach, as in fresh spinach,
Mm-hmm.
seemingly a cream cheese-like spread, which would kind of make sense given the turkey and the other thing.
Yeah, that might work.
Because not sure if you knew this, cheese goes pretty well on sandwiches. So those three things, black olives?
Yeah, it's going to be strong.
Weirdly enough, none of it's inside. It's the most fucked up
Oh, yeah,
part.
the jam and cereal. No, it's just all on
none
top.
of that's on fucking inside. This is insane. Black olives are going to add to the contrast of the jam. Not a good contrast. You're fucking right. Oh, so yeah, that is just straight up a sliced deli meat for the turkey.
Yeah.
Like, that's not chunk. And that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That just means the taste of the turkey is going to disappear in this fucking nightmare. Yeah, let me zoom in even more. That is not a meat. Do you know a glowing, radiant white meat, chat?
Right?
The thing above it is absolutely the turkey. That is definitely a spreadable cheese. Oh yeah, cream cheese, mozzarella, and mayo. All three of those. Where the fuck are you getting black olives? How do you not see this?
Yeah, what else could that be in there?
How much do I have to zoom in for you to see the lack of color and the darkness that is known as the color black?
Yeah, there's very few things you can put on a sandwich that are just straight black. Purple lettuce? No.
I mean, it could be that sort of deep purple, but it's not. Has someone uploaded the sandwich model to like a models?
You would think, right?
You know what? We're gonna check modelers' resources or whatever. Resources. Deadly. Premonition. Let's see. I ain't seen shit. I'm willing to bet you spent more time trying to analyze this game asset than was spent making it. 100%. They took the generic model for a sandwich and splotched a fucking flat texture on it.
Right. I was wondering if you could tell me what the A and G stand for. Oh, it's apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce.
Cool.
So when we were setting this place up, we used the same name. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name.
Now there are people saying it could be caviar.
Oh my god! That's one burning question answered. I would like to ask you a little about Nick, too. Little is okay. Little like what? Oh, nothing major. Just a few things about him and Diane.
Oh, seaweed?
Yeah, put some nori in there.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
But there's an item.
Right. We gotta talk to him from outside.
Can I be let in now?
What's up? Why isn't this voice, but the other part was? Could you tell us what you were doing the night of Anne was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you talk about, Nick?
Chat's cope here is insane. Bob, they're trying to say we can't trust the model at all, even though everything they said was on the sandwich is in that sandwich. They're like, nah.
Rembrandt and Turner. And is that a problem? No problem. You think Diane did it? You're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh. So if it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You could tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here.
I'm working it.
If you aren't ordering anything, get out. I don't think this guy understands what an FBI agent is.
No.
But he's watched enough episodes of like CSI and Law and Order. He assumes he can just talk to them like this. The diner menu. The card.
This thing horrified. I'm just staring into this fucking picture.
It isn't hard evidence, but it certainly supports her alibi. But two of them could be in cahoots. I think we need to talk to Olivia again, Zach.
Bob, people... Heartless Healer in chat is struggling to breathe normally again after the insane screaming about this sandwich we've been doing for minutes straight.
Fair! Oh, what's that? Is that another side quest? Oh, it's just a coffee. Let me take the whole mug with me. Oh no, that wasn't one
It's the
card.
trading card,
It's
yeah.
trading card. Put up their coffee. I can't leave now.
Definitely can't leave. Too much food. Need to eat the food.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
He's really good at cutting
Does he
cabinet.
go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if some guy with a really bad temper ended up working in a diner with his wife?
Your husband is well
And
versed
he was
in the
really
arts, then,
possessive, and it was a really unhealthy relationship or something.
That'd be really crazy. I've never seen anything a dynamic quite like that.
No. Maybe one's kind of similar, I
Just
guess.
aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
But you don't know me.
Absolutely right.
Don't act like you know me.
But you
I'll
can
kill
be
you.
an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
well, I like trees.
God, this instrument goes crazy.
That's why I went there.
Yeah.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane.
Your reasoning is shit, dude.
I don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Wow. Thank you, video game sound.
Backyard.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Wait for how many hours? Isn't that 10 hours later?
It's okay, I can talk about Transformers.
Agent York, what
We
do
know.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
The backyard?
Sounds good.
Like guilty
See you later
here?
then.
Timmy, you and chat.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Yeah, that's 11 hours from now. She's like, well, I'm going to drink.
Sleep medicine.
Yes.
Passes out at the booth.
Could you take over for a second?
Yeah, I would love to play this video game.
Good luck. They'll find somewhere to nap, I guess.
I have $6,400 and no understanding of modern society. Let's go. Why can I do this? Hello. I would love to peek. Hey, Gumph. Thank you for the 47 months. Oh, I would get so many honors if I just got into the place and went over there. Oh, wait, that's somewhere we can reach. Bob just didn't see it. Oh no, I gotta go back in, chat. We gotta get that. This is really important. Does the D-pad? The D-pad does them. Don't equip any weapons. Yeah, I need honor. Important. And I was hoping I could run at full speed and then also strafe, like at the same time. Okay, nothing was there, but we got that now. And also, I can save. You know, for when I make a terrible mistake. Yeah, that sandwich is really concerning. That sandwich is really concerning. Chris is absolutely right, though. We're spending more time thinking about it than the people who made the model. I think it's fucked up how, like, the original image we were working with literally had no color or anything in it. What are you talking about? It's delightful. Did you see the fucking high quality image? That shit clearly had green in it and black. And I'm just fucking scared as to what those could have been. Okay, so it's not raining. Let's go over there. That's our mission. Sandwich better be a pot lord. No. Look at me using my turn signal. Very fancy. Are you impressed, chat? I've yet to see a race done. We're gonna race. Isn't one of these buttons a handbrake? Ah, there we go. Be a real badass. Oh, hey, Bob. This is where the song normally plays the races.
Oh my god, you actually doing a race?
Yeah, I need to know.
My god.
It's okay, I have the handbrake. I've already developed a mastery of the handbrake.
All right.
I like that our guy here is just hallucinating fucking video game race shit into the environment. Everyone has to deal with me now.
He's totally normal.
He's the most normal police officer they've ever had. I guess it's hard left? Wow. Wow. Yes, chat. Hot lady could be playing lady. And our plan could be getting cold. You're right. You're so right, chat. Yeah, do you think that might have repercussions, Bob? So this is their, like, crazy taxi song?
Yeah. Look, they didn't get the skateboarding working yet. They didn't get that till the next game. It's too bad that,
oops,
failed.
Hitting the Y button at any point will quit it entirely.
Oh.
So I accidentally tapped that while trying to go from boost to a slide. Maybe they should not have a button that's a face button do that.
Yeah,
instantly.
right. That seems insane. It's too bad that game you made where you play as the girl turns into a cat or dog or something. God, what was that called?
Lily Bergamo?
No.
I'm trying to remember.
The whole town turns into animals?
Oh, life is something.
The Good Life.
The
Okay.
Good Life.
Yeah, it's too bad that didn't have as high production values as this.
It's too bad it didn't run for shit. Oh,
yeah.
I passed it slightly. It's okay on the PS5 Pro. I guess when you use the handbrake, it really does start to feel like a shopping cart.
Oh my god.
Like the center of gravity is real fucking weird on it as I whip. Oh wait, there's a fence there.
Good Life looks good. It has a neat art style. The way it actually moves, not even just how it runs, but how things animate and how the camera moves around is so much lower quality than this. So this has a bunch of voice acting and stuff, which I don't think that has any.
I think it does, but rarely. Chad, I think I have COVID. I think the sandwich made me very sick.
What?
Damn it. Every time.
You better hit the white button.
What?
You should hit the white. Oh no! What song is this cribbing from?
American Idiot.
Okay. I was like, this is just directly stolen.
It's very, 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 very Green Day.
That one's immortal.
Fucking bullshit. Use the handbrake to turn it all. You turned too much. No! Never listened to Green Day in my life. Yeah, I bet, Sweary. Did you eat it yet? Yeah, it was gross.
Yeah, it was
I
awful.
hope someone made a clip.
It was so much worse than I could have imagined, Vox.
And then we looked at the high res, like on our stream. It looks way better than any picture I've been able to find online. And there's shit in it that's black and like green and super pale and kind of pink. So that thing is full of all sorts of shit that is not just the listed ingredients. And I'm too scared. Yeah, it's yeah, our sandwich was terrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
We didn't try and mimic that. We just went with the
listed ingredients.
Yeah,
what
the
they
listed
said,
ingredients.
you know, turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal, and it went terribly. Every single aspect was wrong and bad, and we were thinking about fixing it, but then once we get the high quality version to look at, we were like, oh, this is really not good.
Man, it's gonna keep spawning rings.
I know.
Like,
There's an indomitable fence around the entire thing. There's no way I could conquer that. I have to go around. Where we dropping, boys?
Is there a cereal that could make it work? No, because the cereal got kind of muted and like every part was bad. I don't know.
I feel like the cereal was the least bad
Right.
of the entire thing. That's why we didn't even flow fixing that. We need to fix the bread. We need something softer and way less dry. We need something a little bit less sweet and more sauce-like from the strawberry jam. And we need some decent fucking quality turkey.
A thicker bread might help. No, absolutely not.
The
problem is it was too thick and too dry.
Yeah,
I don't want to
but
go
if
thicker.
you got a white mountain bread that was that thick, it would be fine.
Yeah,
because it's soft and pillowy. Ugh, my brain is trapped in the dimension with my throat post sandwich, and it just wants to be free. Oh no, not here at the end.
Great.
The timer almost ended, Bob.
It did. I saw that. You're like a pixel away.
Notch.
Is there going to be someone here to congratulate you, or are you just insane? Okay, do some hoops and get that down, I guess?
Why are you revving it to get out?
I don't know, but he does it every time.
I'm turning off. I'm a car.
Yes, Sea of Time, you missed the sandwich. But there's a clip.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
Do you know?
No, I don't know. I thought you said that earlier.
I hope.
Okay. Yeah, you can't break into the high school. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm an FBI agent. I can do what I want. You know what this game needs? A really shitty GTA-style jump.
That would be pretty funny.
GTA 3.
Oh, but just...
I need honors.
Yes, you need the honor.
One moment. Beep. Beep. But damn, there's still an hour left on the timer. Is there? What is that? Oh, I'm just seeing the world's tiniest HUD icons.
Yeah.
Through walls. I'm glad they put my car there and then said, hey, look at this thing. I bet you could walk there.
Is that even it? I don't see a hoop around here.
It's right over here.
Okay. And what's the other thing it's highlighting?
I don't know, but I'm not stepping into it until I get this.
Oh, you can knock the lock off of that. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I don't want to see that in that high a res.
Yeah, no, this is as terrifying as the Sinner sandwich.
But yeah, the gate right behind you now, you can shoot a lock off it so you can get out more easily. Oh, right behind the basketball, yeah.
Aren't you funny? Have you tried hitting it with the steel pipe?
Oh yeah, I think that worked. If you can hit it. It worked on something else, not this.
What if a knife?
No, that actually hit directly into nothing. Watch this just be immortal for no reason. Okay.
Maybe don't have the gun brandished on a fucking playground.
I guess this is a secret area, and you got to it. Man, he really did think he was making GTA, didn't he?
Him and Suda both.
Yeah.
Everybody loves GTA.
Suda waited well, no, I guess there are even elements of that. No, here's one.
Oh, yeah. It was just, you know, the Wii's poor man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Poor man GTA. Which, you know, I haven't had anything quite as exciting as in this yet as mowing a lawn. I'm confident that someday we'll get there. How the fuck am I gonna get this lingering like flavor experience out of my throat? Oh god, I almost backed up into it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They eat an even drier protein bar.
It's the only thing that can conquer the flavor. An even bigger villain.
Yes.
What's that? You have bullies at your school? Become an even bigger bully. It's the only way to deal with it.
The movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4.
Chat did get it.
Okay.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman.
I was like, isn't it?
Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
Okay, I didn't want to miss out.
Advanced technology. Will he actually finish it?
Who knows?
We're gonna find out. Jesus. Okay. So is he gonna finish it? Vox, if you're still here, have you played Spy Fiction? Nope. Okay. No talking. No nothing.
No. Maybe once we drive for a while, we'll talk about it and it'll pop back up.
No way. Not a fucking chance.
The conversation is put back into the conversation table, but I don't know if it's the next one pops up.
Amazing. What time is the oh, it's 9 to 10.
Vox says, I think I watched 2 to 3 hours of it years ago.
Yeah, I still haven't played it, but after this, I feel like it would be a real interesting time.
You know, I'm gonna see how long it is. I'm very curious.
Spy Fiction?
Yeah.
People were saying it wasn't too long.
I was like, I feel like it shouldn't be.
No, knock off B grade Metal Gear Solid.
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
He's picking up from where we left off.
The movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though.
Really?
More trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those 2 were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed.
I've never watched any of these
The
movies.
first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time to think it over.
Man, I actually don't know about any other Richard Donner film other than Superman.
I know they exist.
Right? Like they have to, right?
Did you buy the fishing rod?
Did I buy what?
Fishing rod.
Fishing rod, yes.
And bait?
We had bait. We already had that, so
we should go fishing.
Found it somewhere. knocks down telephone pole. He did Goonies. Oh.
Excuse me, The Goonies?
Yeah.
Thank you.
True.
Show some fucking respect. Okay, York, tell me how you're the brightest man ever because you thought of fishing on a dock.
He also did Lethal Weapon. Not all of them, though, right?
Do you want to use a standard rod or a
Or
standard
nothing.
rod? Bait. Normal worm. We only had one, though.
Oh my god, I thought we had more. Oh well. You got this.
Don't throw in the fishing rod. You're supposed to cast it. God, it's so bright.
It is. This looks more like an area that was flooded. We got all these pine
Really?
trees
You
that
think
are
the
dead.
trees sticking up out of the ground dead might be a weird thing? What do you want from me?
What
the fuck?
Do you want fish or maybe this lady's face? Doo-doo.
Well, we got a fish.
And you still have a worm, I
Somehow
guess.
still have a worm.
Okay, you can pull it back out.
Give me that back, you little bitch.
Wait, to have the Who Wants to Be a Billionaire sound. Yeah, it is kind of similar to that.
Uh-oh. No!
Bullets!
Oh, man.
Wait,
It's an icon for bullets. What, I don't get the choice to throw it back? I don't get to release the bullets back into their natural environment?
No.
This flooded plain?
Wow. We didn't get a shotgun yet.
Huh.
Yeah, the endangered bullets. So do you think if you go to a small town in city in like Washington State, your mind breaks and you're like, I have to live here forever?
Yes. But only if you're a hipster.
Okay.
Yeah. Or on the spectrum. That's it. You're done for if you're either of those and you show up in Washington State. You're like, oh, trees. Holy
Stop
shit.
at one town, it's over.
So many trees, I'm gonna count them all.
I know it's got to be bad, but I'm so curious what happens when we get this face. Okay, it's just failed. Oh, we lose the worm. There's no bait that sets the hook.
I was trying to get... I didn't know that was a bad face. I thought she was really impressed. Thought I was gonna pull her panties up out of the lake and it was gonna be like, how did those get there? Ah!
No, Dan. It's a woman, and as we all know, York's major thing is he hates women.
Fishing failed. Women hate me. Fish hate me. I hate me. I don't know, Bob. Should I just go to sleep for 18 hours?
That would be my suggestion.
I don't know what else I would even want to do.
Right?
Oh, did they put a little crown on it now?
Yeah, because you got a fish there, I guess.
I got a fish. Let's see. Oh, there was another racing thing at the end of this road.
Yeah. That didn't get you. That got you a card, so it's not getting you anything good.
We don't know. We need to do more than one and get a card, and then we will actually know what you just said. Here,
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. That'll probably be the last time we do a race in this playthrough. Unless someone goes, that's the race that gives you infinite ammo. In which case it's like, hooray, Uzi gun for the rest of the game.
I'm really glad it hasn't managed to do an action segment again yet. I'm sure that we're due for one.
Oh, we are, absolutely.
But it's been great to not do those, because that's so much worse than the rest of the game.
Infinite York's power. It's like Jericho.
What's the orc's power? Having a gun.
Yeah. This car control's so smooth, man. Hell yeah, I look like such a badass.
Sure.
I think men's power was harmony of dissonance, maybe? Bob, do you remember which one had men's power?
I feel like it was harmony. It might have been.
Harmony has such delightful typos.
It does. The men's power. You can collect the cards, just don't read them. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't read them. Don't worry about it. Somebody did very spoilers. You say the cards will be important later, which makes me worry to solve the case we need them all.
Oh no, that'd be a nightmare.
It would. It would be an absolute fucking nightmare. This is great. I love this. I love how great this car controls.
I can't believe it's just American Idiot. That's so bad.
No, it's really fucking obviously the most Green Day-ass Green Day song. Because it's like a mix of American Idiot and a different Green Day song. So it's just two Green Day songs.
It's weird. It's just like American music. It's all this.
It's all this and sax, I guess. Because I watched Twin Peaks. It had a lot of sax and piano.
I think this song was even called Racing Fool. Then I
Fitting title.
Then I did donuts in the parking lot to the end.
I love that this is someone's house and I'm just ruining it.
Yeah.
I guess their fault for putting a fucking race course on it, clearly. I think this is it. A helipad. Boo-doo-doo! What if you shot this
Cool. Where even is that?
I don't know. Everything out here is fucking trees, game.
Right?
Okay. Okay, it's pointing to a thing now. Thank God. Let me drive closer.
Oh, is this the end? You could just sleep for 12 hours.
Francis, where have you been? You're hours late. I just woke up.
I guess if we get up a little early, we can go to the gun shop and maybe upgrade our gun.
What the?
Maybe.
You son of a bitch.
Right. Oh, well, there's a
son
gate.
of a bitch. You
Oh,
do
it's
this
locked though.
Every fucking time. I'm gonna shoot it through the cracks. I'm gonna try, damn it.
It should let you, but it won't.
I am worried you're right, my friend, but I need to try.
Right.
I'm very bad. This is not a reward. No, this is not
Climb
what
into
rewards
this building
are like.
and climb the
I
door
don't
to
want
go
to
out.
circumnavigate every building just to get my fucking reward for the races, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's arranged.
What the hell? Oh, is this like gonna be the bow bow bow? No.
You can redo. Okay, no.
That's how I felt too. It's like, do you want to do this fucking level again? And I'm like, no, please.
Why would I ever want to do that game? Do you understand what you made? I have no idea.
The game designer also. No.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, Cool Cavitator.
How should we celebrate?
Gifting a tier 1 sub to Sourdough Pan.
And we are down to the final hour of Timer Chan.
Oh my God.
She's not gonna make it. This game is
It's
long.
okay. This is a nice, peaceful village. We're
It
gonna
is.
bury her in the Pacific Northwest.
She'd love it
I think
here.
we'll be fine. She would love it here.
She's basically Laura Palmer.
Think about all the... No, don't say that. Think about all the great races she could have. Oh my God. Think about all the fucking waist-high walls of bushes she could just barely not get around.
What is wrong with them?
Agent Ardor. Why did the controller rumble just then? Why can't I jump over these?
He can't do that. Why would he be able to do that?
Because... Why does it hate Bob? Oh, hey. Oh, he's having a heart attack. That's why my controller rumbled.
You gotta take your stabilizers. Did not think those would move.
What specifically is being ordered?
Iron Shan wrapped in plastic. No.
Thank you for the sub.
And then run in a giant circle to get the honors we owe you.
Yeah.
Cat. This isn't a reward. This is a jigsaw fucking death machine. This motherfucker's trying to teach me a lesson.
Wait, so this wasn't even the thing we got from the race?
No, it is.
It is?
Yeah, it spawns that thing.
I thought that... But there was some tree that you need to shoot something out of.
Oh, the bird nest is absolutely... 1 second. 1 second. It's that right there.
It feels so good to be back.
You can see why I thought it was the same thing.
Yeah.
See the sparkles?
It feels so
Oh my god, it is technically.
Yeah.
Brian the Insomniac!
Thank you for the 5 subs.
I think that's pretty... Did I learn yet? Nope. Not gonna. Just out of stubbornness at this point.
Yeah, it's like, this is clearly all that races will ever do.
Jigsaw deserved to get blue balled for the rest of time. I didn't learn shit.
It feels so good to be back. Celebrate.
But hey, it's a way to generate honors if we absolutely have to.
God, there better not be a reason we have to. There better not.
It got us like 180, maybe 210.
Yeah, I'm saying there better not be any reason we don't.
I heard you, man. I'm not deaf. I'm just saying, so, you know, compared to a lot of other options, perhaps good. I don't know, though. We picked up that one collectible that one time, and it's like, here's 200.
Yeah.
We can't see those on a map, though.
No.
Chat's like, where are you going? And I'm like, I don't know. I did so many sick donuts and then ran a giant circle around a building. I'm lost.
Yeah.
I want my mom. Random horror movie stab, okay.
It was because your car took damage, I guess.
It's fine. So, Bob, you want to become comatose?
I don't see anything else to do. I guess we could look around for other shops we could go to. Because things should still be open because it's only, what, noon? Yeah. I don't even know what good they would do.
Why can't I sleep in a car like any self-respecting FBI agent would?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, plus if we go to the hotel, we can get bait.
And we can change our new suit.
It's true. And everyone will be really impressed.
Simply find the killer. Yeah.
Okay. Man, I bet this road markage, the paint, looked like fucking shit without the texture filtering.
Oh, I'm sure.
I bet it was a blurry fucking mess.
Oh, that's true. We can talk.
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series. But my favorite has to be Lady Hawk.
How old are you
That was
again?
back in 1985. Same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day.
Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach?
They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
It was called Lady Hawk, is that right?
I just had a thought, Zach.
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals.
What?
Can you tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Chat, don't you just like the movies where women turn to animals? I just thought that was interesting. can't believe they just had him say that. I wasn't ready for the York's a furry arc. I was so afraid we'd come in here and it would not be the right place at all. It's like, I could have sworn I saw Dan driving to the right one. All right. How much bait can we buy? Oh, there's multiple kinds of bait too. Bullet worm, knife worm? What in the world? Well, if we have enough money, we can definitely just buy all of them. Glove for Lady Hawk. I don't know if any of us have seen that. I feel like maybe Edgar has. Maybe he could bring it. But, you know, then it wouldn't be some historical piece no one actually wants to watch. Oh, Mr. Morgan, you do tote around a lot of stuff with you already. You'll need to use up something in order to buy more items. Really? I can't hold this one piece of bait because I have too much stuff in my pocket?
What?
Wait, what if I buy multiple of a bait I already have? Does that matter? I can buy more of the same kind of bait, just not get different item slots. Pretty dumb, but all right. All right. Why does it take when I'm inside? I want to still see when things happen. That you took away my note about what time I need to be there. 2100. Okay. Oh my God, Bearded Joe, how many subs is that? Is that 20 gifted subs? Jesus.
Who did that?
Bearded Joe.
Thank you, Bearded Joe. For 20 subs.
Good Lord. That's insane. I know the time chat was looking pretty lean, but come on.
You're so agile.
Yes.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
She was just cutting down, okay? It was fine.
She's cutting.
How should we
She's not into gaining right now. She's not about the sick gain. She's cutting. She's trying to get lean. As a dad.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs. So many subs. Jesus.
Feels so good to be
Oh my God. Oh my God. The creamy is activated.
Don't worry, chat. I've been told it's not that loud. It's not that loud. There are Dremel saws that are louder, so this is not that loud. If I stand near it, I will experience hearing loss, but I've been told it's not that loud. I can't even hear the sub notification.
Yeah, no, it's over. It's so over.
One time I opened a door while it was going and Tosh got terrified. Just because it got that much louder from me opening the door, she actually got scared. Oh, I'm not sure I said... Hey, Bob, I'm running the creamy and... I didn't tell you what that sound... What?
Really?
Yes.
The creamy, it's on right now?
What?
It's just so quiet. Oh my God. It's so much.
It's okay, it's almost done. The sorbet doesn't take that long, thankfully.
That's good. And luckily I didn't prepare another one.
Thank you, Fox, for gifting a tier 1 sub to what?
How should we celebrate?
That's a really good Twitter account, or Twitch account.
It's still going, guys. It's just not as loud.
It's in the quieter ending. How long does the sorbet take? 2 minutes. Did you say this isn't a bit? I literally couldn't hear you. Did you say you did or did not prepare a creamy?
I did not.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is how I win.
Yeah. Okay. Get our new... You know what? Maybe we wait till we sleep to put on a new suit. Oh, it might need to be respun. All right, what time is it? It is now 12:20. He says 2100? Okay, so we can't do a full 12 hours of sleep.
Agent York, we've been down there for 5 months. I'm really bad at time management, sir. No shit.
Yeah, noon, time for bed. Yes.
Look, it's a great dance simulator. Oh, it's almost 1 p.m. Time to go to sleep. So it's going to take an extra minute. This is a respin. It's to make sure it's creamy, because sometimes, depending on the recipe you make for a creamy, it comes out like... What's a good word for it?
Powdery?
Powdery, yeah.
Yeah.
My creamy's gonna take 12 hours. Time to... Chat, what am I making? What am I making a creamy out of that takes 12 hours of that? Is it concrete?
Right? It's like, yeah, you destroyed the machine. I don't know what you were thinking.
It's been on fire for an hour.
All right. Map. We're gonna check. We're gonna find out where that gun shop is. Galaxy of Terror. Anna's house suspect. A suspect is at Anna's house. It might even be Anna.
I think it's the house.
The diner. Book Mountain Books. Sheriff Department. Nick's house. Brian's house. Could you have icons, please? Electric Department. Panda Bear. Okay, well that's where Wesley is. I guess his gun shop's called Panda Bear. All right, so to the left or to the right over there. I am currently. Yeah, what's up?
Don't need the gasket installed to operate that device.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Thought you should know. Maybe don't do that ever.
Yeah, that might be bad, actually.
Oh.
The Raging Bull. Okay, there it is. Panda Bear. We get on Hemingway. That's the full loop. That's pointless. Okay. Gotta find where this road meets up.
Concrete doesn't require as much mixing as a creamy. Well, I'm not making concrete. I'm putting chunks of concrete into it to make creamy shit out of. Anyways, yo, it's time for Dan to show off his fucking sorbet. Yo, look at that sorbet. It's delicious. It's really creamy. Today is mango. Nice. I like the mango sorbet. It's the laziest shit in the world. All you do is buy a can of diced. Yes, this is hashtag creamy posting. You just buy a can of fucking diced mangoes and you pour it in a canister.
Right.
And then
That's
you
pretty
freeze
great.
it. And then you hit button. And it's fucking great. And I was talking to people. I've been talking to people a decent bit about the whole sorbet thing. Bob, I realized.
Uh-huh.
I believe it was Sarah who brought up the orange push pops. The Flintstones orange push pop freeze pop thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, those things are great.
And I, too, realized that is also kind of my #1 reference point for a sorbet because that was a sherbet.
Huh. Okay.
And that's really similar. It just has dairy, right?
Yeah.
And I realized the reason why is I never fucking... If I'm in the frozen dessert section of a fucking store, I'm not getting sherbet or a sorbet. I'm getting ice cream every time out.
Fair.
But yeah, it's good shit.
Yeah, I need to do one of those.
I mean, you should. It's so fucking easy.
Right, it's so easy. Basically can't go wrong. I already bought some dairy-free cream cheese to try their official vanilla ice cream recipe, though.
Chris says, get orange sherbet. Throw 3 liters of Sprite in orange Deathstream punch bowl. I don't even like sugared drinks. I couldn't imagine spending a whole stream being like, we turn sherbet into a fluid.
Right?
It is tasty, though. I've had it at parties and stuff. But yeah, no. Realies do real good. Hey, pick up that card since you're right next to it and somebody said an ominous statement about this shit.
Sure.
I'm really fucking worried. I would really hate to be like, we spent this whole game passing up these cards we could have just taken 10 seconds to get. And now it's an hour of the stream. Which I would like any other human in chat to confirm, are the cards relevant to our progression through the game?
Right?
Because I would like a hard confirmation on that. Do you think you blow up these barrels?
Oh man, maybe. I might be able to drive through them.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can get around.
Not the story, but unlocks. What sort of unlocks? Like plot? Like side plot unlocks? Or like
costume unlocks?
Costume unlocks? Infinite ammo unlocks? What is it?
Oh, this is like a maze back here. What were they thinking?
The cards are like 200 apiece, but only relevant to a side quest. 200 honor? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So, good job, Bob. You did it. Oh god, her fucking face. Whew. I hope they explode. Because they do explode in this game if you shoot them.
Do they?
And they look like that. I did it in the prologue. Not on the stream when I was doing the tests.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I had no idea because I'd hit them with pipes multiple times before. It never had that happen.
And I wasn't going to say anything because I thought it would have been funny as hell if you hit it with the pipe in the intro and it exploded on you. So I didn't say anything then. You're a pervert. What are you doing? Fox somehow timed the sicko fucking emote perfectly with you doing this shit.
We got Keith and someone else, the mystery woman.
It could be anyone.
Lily.
It could even be Lily.
See, it gave me points for doing that. It's like, yes.
Yeah, it's the sicko emote. It's it.
You didn't actually do it, though.
I wonder what other sort of, like, sorbet I should make. Like, because you know there are going to be other smart things like this.
Oh, for sure.
Spiff, did you like the tropical fruit one you made? Also, I'd like to say thank you again to Sarah Said Lido, who is the one who bought the creamy.
Yeah.
And the reason Time Machine's still alive, because that went directly into Time Machine. Dan, do sodas not count as sugar drinks? No, I drink diet sodas. I don't really drink, like, cheer wine is the only fully sugar soda I drink. And as Bob can attest to, I drink maybe one a month.
Uh-huh.
Well, not even close.
I mean, if we count cheer wine from Cookout.
Oh.
It was like
well, that's different. I don't go to Cookout that often anymore. But yes, if we count cheer wine from Cookout, there's a month there where it's like maybe 8.
Right.
Spiff says it is pretty good. I'd probably add some kind of citrus to it next time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not sure if you would go lime or lemon on that. Lime probably would complement it better. What are these sparkly things? Did they want you to read their mail?
Maybe. I was too distracted to looking at the map.
Dan exposed live on stream for going to Cookout a shitload in months past. Yeah. It's okay, though. I cut down a lot, except for Thursday was a really rough recording session, so we ended up there again because I didn't want to make burgers. Sorry, Bob. Still not time. Time to disassociate.
Can you give me the hours, though? Come on.
Maybe you have it in some menu somewhere. More about the spear wine specifically. Cheer wine specifically. I see. Listen, as long as you didn't go frequently enough to be recognized, because that's when you have to never come back. Imagine a person working at Cookout ever fucking remembering you.
Right.
We thought they did that yesterday, chat. It was the funniest thing in the world. We went. I didn't order a drink. I got a milkshake that time. Because you can replace your drink with the milkshake for what, like $1.70?
Something like that.
So we got 3 trays of food. Bob gets water. Spiff gets water. I get a milkshake. Can you tell which of us cares about their calorie intake? No, not from that information. You would get it backwards. And they gave us a fucking drink that was red. And I was like, oh shit, did they recognize us? And then they fucked up and gave us a cheerwine because we always get a cheerwine? That's fucking insane. I drink it. It's fucking high C.
Right.
Joke's on me. I thought I got a free cheerwine. I got piss in a cup. Do people like fruit punch? Someone has to like fruit punch.
Someone who's like older than like 10.
Man, I love high C. It's skating rinks when I'm 9. And in no other context says Chris.
Yeah, exactly. It's...
I think I would like a fruit punch that wasn't fucking high C.
Right. Like, even back in the day, I was like, I really young was switched to something better than high C. Of like, oh man, Fruitopia. That's like if high C was good.
A lot of chat are saying they like fruit punch. I could see fruit punch Jarritos being good. Jarritos is delicious. That's a Mexican soda brand.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the, like, you probably know the brown one. Like, they have it at Walmart and shit.
That sounds familiar.
I'm trying to remember what flavor that was. Yeah, Jarritos is good. I like fruit punch mixed with vodka. The 2 months after I turned 21 and never again. Wow, it sounds like you had the Fireball experience years early. Tamarind, thank you. Yeah, Tamarind Jarritos is good.
Well, I guess that's the milk bar. I guess we can go in there since we're here anyway. Unless they're closed too.
Stop trying to have sex with my... Wait, no, opposite. Have sex with my wife.
Please. It's locked. Yeah, and there's hours on the door. Read them. Now open at 6 a.m.
6:30 a.m.
That can't be right.
What chapter are you on, chat? Don't ask questions we don't want to answer.
Is there a car I can steal around here?
You could set up a flare.
That's true. I can just walk back over to this one, I guess. How much gas we got in this car? It's the easy way to pass time than going to find a bed and then being like, you can only sleep for these sets amount of times. It needs to be like Skyrim, was like, I can just pass out anywhere. It's at the time. And then if you're attacked by a bear, so be it.
This is just how it is. You can smoke to pass time.
Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll check what this is, and then we'll go back to that shop and smoke.
Boop. That thing's nailed to the ground.
Yeah, I guess. The open world so jank. Yes. Of course.
That's the appeal.
Oh, we can belly pool? No.
We can steal a shovel?
Why is this shovel sitting here? We'll send it to the toolbox. I have whisked your shovel away, sirs.
Do you think the... This is one of the first officially approved competition models. Do you think the shovel is stronger than the steel pipe?
I bet it is.
Me too.
Hey, it's Richard.
Hey.
York, do you want a drink? What do you recommend? How about a tequila sunrise, then? Mick Jagger's love affair with one of these beauties is well documented. Okay, so you're a romantic one. All men are romantic. I guess he's talking. All men are romantic, you know. Even you, I'm sure, ask yourself seriously. I mean, I'm not going to ask me if I'm romantic. That would be gay. Why would I ask a man if I'm romantic? By the way, did you see Quint's menu, York? Menu's a little different from mine. Just adds a little personality to the place, right? You pick whichever you want to serve you. Take it easy, okay?
Wait, you have a gun? A dart gun?
Dart gun?
Handcrafted by Richard, this dart gun can hold up to 3 darts.
It can't be used in combat. So you have to buy a dart gun in order to be able to play darts, I guess.
Oh my god, why?
Honeymoon.
A cookie is $15, but a cocktail is $5?
Yes.
What is this universe?
Well, once again, the other thing was crumble.
Hey, 15 will get you 3 cookies.
Jambalaya. The name means ham and rice.
Spicy tacos. We could use some food.
Ham and rice. I'm sorry, listen.
You ate a lot. Yeah, sure, I'll buy your dart gun. Did you carry all that? You got too much stuff already. You need to lighten your load.
Tired of this shit?
Yeah, right.
They're like a box around here.
You would think, but I don't think there is.
What was that thing on the right?
This thing up here?
Yeah.
We'll get there one day.
Doubt.
Cigarette heavy.
Oh, are there pictures out for the Killer 7 AI upscale?
Mm-hmm.
Link them.
Okay, get out of here. Where's the bat? Sure do wish.
His eyes are supposed to melt and be runny like yolks, right?
I'm sure.
His teeth are supposed to be some abstract nightmare, right?
Hey, can you look at what your AI is doing, please?
No. I hear it's good, so we did it.
Yeah, you just hit the button. It's like, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed.
Uh-huh.
You said a very funny joke, I guess. Let me know if you want me to pump it. Ha 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 ha. Heaven and hell gas station. Bob, is that buy a brand new car? Twitter, you're so amazing. First image I download, properly JPEG. Second image I download, JFIF.
Ha, funny joke.
Hey, Bob.
That's great, man.
Thank God it's not noisy. That would be terrible.
That would be terrible. We couldn't deal with that.
What the fuck did you just delete? Whoa! Yeah, I don't know what it deleted, so I had to Control Z that. That's what Control Z does. Does no one ever Control Z other than us? Does no one Control Z their OBS layouts ever? It's just me. Am I the only human on the internet brave enough to Control Z their OBS layout?
Like, you can do what? Oh no.
Vox confirms Vox has done it. It's just you and me, I guess. I's done it too. Okay. And so has Matt O'Bear. Verstigberg says, how's it going? Have you stopped Bob? Why would I stop Bob? He's playing through the game. Ba-doop-boop.
Cigarettes, heavy.
Do we want heavy? Is heavy going to be too long, Bob?
I thought this would have any sort of, like, me determining it.
I guess it did. You
Okay.
stopped it early.
Okay.
Real early. Unless it closes it or opens at 8. Do you know when they open?
I don't. I thought it was 8 or 9, but
I thought the gun shop was 6 p.m. to no, it was something to 6 a.m.
Yeah, it was something to 6 a.m. I guess I can wait around here until it hits 20. Then just, since it's not opening before the other thing happens at
Why
21.
is this real time?
I don't know. Because it's made by a deranged man who doesn't understand what you would want in a simulation game like this. Okay, a lot of people are saying 8 to 6.
We did not unlock fast travel yet.
It hasn't rained while we were able to do it yet, yeah. One more minute. Gonna dance outside your office.
The message of the game: the Pacific Northwest is beautiful, and the esoteric nature of everyday life is interesting and fascinating and worthwhile. The actual message of the game: you should smoke, kid.
Is there anything you want? I've come to see you're selling, or what you're selling. A really good reputation.
Don't trust what you hear out there. Information can be totally controlled in this day and age.
I'm well aware of that. But I can smell the difference. It's important in my line of work. Information smells bad when it's fake.
And my shop smells okay, doesn't it?
Something like that. Wesley, do you take pride in your work?
Guns are tools for killing. It isn't a job to brag about. But any job needs pride in it for it to be done well. That's what I think. Very actual philosophers here, these two.
A mixture of humility and pride. That's the way to be, all right. Looks like my nose was right, Zach.
Here's what I've got.
You have a sword?
I guess it would be better than a pipe. Hey, Bob, you made sure to shove shit in a box. So you
I thought this would be upgrading guns because that's what he said it was before.
He did, yeah.
And these are no new guns. The only thing new is the saber. You're not gonna let me buy it. Why can't I send it straight to the box like you can with stuff I find in the environment?
I don't know, Bob.
Maybe they need a different counter for upgrade weapons.
Maybe that up. Oh, you didn't buy it. You didn't buy that gun that you were hovering over. I was gonna say maybe that upgrades the gun.
Oh, maybe. Let's.
Order up.
Brack, resubscribing, says, "Man, I hope Timer Chan eats." It's fine. She's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's going great.
What could possibly go wrong with Timer Chan?
In this stream, that will definitely be a very short stream.
Oh, there's actually the toolbox here. So
Thank God.
You can't put Ziggs away. Thank God.
Oh.
And
what?
Is this where I upgrade? Or this is where
you just buy it through your mind palace.
Weird.
What in the world? Well, shit, man. What?
Guns are tool for killing.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chest. I'm buying this from. But you could just buy it and put it straight into there. Why do we have 2 slots in our weapons taken up by ammo?
There's a kind of ammo.
Okay. But we only get... Oh, okay. It doesn't even count those towards weapon count. Only the 4.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Also, highlight that minigun or whatever.
Sure. Toolbox is full. Come on.
What do you mean the toolbox is full? You fucking monsters. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it seems identical.
Yeah, it does.
Let me fight this sword.
Shootbang asks, what's going to happen when Timer Chan dies? I feel like chat and Discord will hold a funeral. And the Nocturne November says, I keep saying dance at her grave like that indie movie Dad brings up sometimes. I, for a moment, that went, hey, we didn't review that on content. Then I remembered where we watched it. That short film festival.
Oh, yes.
That deranged short film festival.
I was like, where was that? I remember this thing.
Yeah, Bob and I watched that. We're just in the theater like, this is a real grave.
Yeah.
They're dancing on a real grave right now. What the fuck?
Right?
So, man, it's fucking insane they can't make that Blade movie.
Yeah, no, that makes no sense. None. Okay, it's pretty easy to get there. We just follow the road and take a right to the main road. All right. Man. Do you think that they got even more confused when Deadpool came out and had Wesley Snipes in it? It's like, oh my god, does that mean we need to use him? Oh, we can't, though. Oh, we can't make the movie.
I have no idea. I don't know if that's what caused it.
Right.
I think they're just broken and they can't make a movie that's not shaped like Avengers.
Yeah, no, they can't make something that's just fully standalone because he's Blade. He's just a dude fighting vampires. He does not need to be connected
at all.
Yeah, you can just do the thing at the very end with like you used to do. Like, oh yeah, this is how it fits into the larger universe. If you really need to, it doesn't need to be part of the movie.
But
nobody else knows what vampires are. Sorry, what?
We need a billion characters.
No, you don't.
And
Blade
he needs
is
to
pretty
set
cool.
up the arc. It needs to do both of these things. We can't just have Blade fight vampires.
I don't know if how you missed this. Blade is really cool. People go watch a movie with Blade in it. He's like 100 times cooler than Black Panther.
Oh my
100
god.
times.
No way. Blade's 100 times cooler than fucking anyone.
Yeah, he's like basically one of the coolest Marvel characters ever made.
Yeah, I'm struggling one moment. Yeah, no, you're right.
He's like, what? You got Blade and you got Wolverine. Like, those are the only two in the same league, it feels like.
Yeah, I'm like, it's Gambit, Blade, and Wolverine for me.
Yeah.
And both Wolverine and Gambit have a little bit of incel energy to them.
Yeah, there's a little bit less just straight cool. Like, Blade has no... There's nothing lame. That made the controller shake weird. That guy's still here? Is the dog?
He's really enjoying their pie.
Right? Whoa.
Good lighting.
Yeah.
These shadows are so dynamic.
We got a phone in here I can use the save?
I used it earlier when I took over. It's on the right.
Okay.
Just go towards the back on the... Yeah, right past...
There it is.
There was a medal in there. So I went back because you can look it through this window. I went back indoors to use the phone and get the medal. Remember, if Timer-chan dies, she could have all the Sinner sandwiches.
wishes on timer, Chan. Come on.
That's a little dumb.
Wait, I can look in this truck. Observe.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
What?
Because he needs a warrant to search a house.
Yeah, but this is in a car, which you need a warrant to search.
I think he thinks he's searching it right now.
Another skull? They're all gonna be skulls?
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
A root beer? This item will be moved to your toolbox. How many people has this dog eaten? Oh, a medal. Get you.
This is important.
And now time to smoke.
What time is it? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, we got a full hour to burn.
Yeah, I know Kogashi. That was the skull that Willie's dog stole from us. I was like, oh no, oh no! Bing bong.
Wait, Nick was clearly right there. That doorknob's broken. And tiny. Oh no, it's just okay. The texture is really weird.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes.
I smoked a pack of cigarettes waiting to have a conversation with you. I feel
In
bad.
the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day. But he went so often, at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when
What? There's a big band in my mind, and I can't hear you over it.
and Rembrandt. Which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And
This
they
is what
eventually
having
left the bar
ADHD is like.
headed for the art gallery.
People who speak in long sentences exhaust me because I can't hear them over the band.
Still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around.
Someone starts trauma dumping into the Ghostbusters Bolan song that starts in your head.
Her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
What if we shoot him and try to kill him, but then he gets paralyzed, and then we need to like get him out of the hospital in a scam because we think we can make a bunch of money off the health insurance, and then it turns out we're not going to make any, so then we have to like keep treating him and go
I went to the
insane.
gallery to talk with Diane about it.
Man.
To confront her. But once I was there,
Bobby May has the worst ideas in that whole show.
through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
Get a divorce?
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I don't know.
Received word from Thomas at the sheriff's department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quinn, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said raincoat killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
My God, we
Olivia,
need to go
calm
find some
down.
flowers. And then...
Right.
Take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
Where she started crying and then was shaking. I was like, we're gonna turn into the airplane scene here, aren't we? Where we just had Emily has to slap her and then York slaps her.
Everyone
and
in
then...
the diner just lined up waiting to slap her. That was a weird line.
Yeah, it was.
That was a concerning line.
It sure was. Clear.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I hear we just need to get flowers. Is that right,
I
Chat?
think that's
what
right.
Chat said earlier.
Better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is
And-
by the lake.
But flowers come first. We got 1 hour. Wait, no. 1 hour and a half. We got plenty of time. There are some flowers. You know, I'll look on the way to that thing. Oh, there's flower.
There we go.
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
back to the hotel. Always.
You know what we should do?
What's that?
Save.
It's true.
In case something goes horribly wrong.
I guess I'll save when I get
Yeah,
to
there
the-
should be a phone at the hotel.
Yeah, there's phone there.
Thank you, Walkie Baki, for the 10 tier 1 subs.
Nice. Good lord. So many subs.
So many subs.
Oh, I have infinite gas again. I'm worried that's going to be like you can't get out of your car because we gave you infinite gas. And I wish this went any faster. I get the game would crash if it was the cars go faster, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to be reading off a disc.
Right?
They really don't want Timer Chan to be stuck smoking cigarettes and collecting squirrel keychains forever. I don't know, that second part sounds pretty cool.
Right, the squirrel keychains really was one of the best parts of the game.
It's left, I'm pretty sure.
Right? Yeah, it's right.
Oh, it's just barely right. Yeah. Has anyone ever made a Sinner sandwich at a Subway before? I've never known them to have strawberry jam.
Right? Like, the really weird ingredient to expect from a Subway.
Or anywhere now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of what place would make a sandwich that has strawberry jam, and I'm like, I guess a jelly? Like a strawberry jelly diners would have for you to put on the
That's true.
toast. Oh, and the fucking flowers around back, so you gotta run back there, I bet. Like everything in this fucking game, the
right?
micro quest is traverse around building.
Yeah, my car's way too big for that. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Well, where's the door? Well, maybe that. I think I can go in this door. Give us some time.
Clearly, Bob, instead of making the Sinner sandwich better,
let's get to this investigation.
Oh, no.
Oh, every time it's raining, it's like, no, we're not allowed to get out. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Timer Chan is gonna die and end up in purgatory from Summer of the Chew Toy Soul. You tell me how you're supposed to explain to a deranged chap that has kept the donathon going for 13 months that there is no Wave 9, and there never was. Because there should have been a Wave 3, level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They just don't understand what the timer is. They just think it's going to die, and it's their fault. knowledge. That's literally what it said. Aren't you funny? Well, what you do is when you get there, don't even walk towards the person. Just walk clear around to the back and get the fucking flower.
That would be really funny if it lets me do it. Okay, yeah, just continue down this road forever.
We run out of gas. They should let you run out of gas during these moments.
That would be pretty funny. The idea that you have to go over there in real time is interesting. Like, I think that's kind of a neat idea. But it sure is driving all the way across town with nothing happening.
I wonder how this game's 18.5 hours long. It's a real mystery.
Mystery.
We're gonna be using the shit out of cigarettes from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. You're like, oh, there's a flower. I'm gonna crash this fucking car.
Yes, that definitely happened.
What is this game even about? I completely lost the plot. Okay, it's Twin Peaks. If you haven't seen Twin Peaks, in this game, alleged 17-year-old died. Someone murdered them. And, Colts. Whoa, and there's a raincoat killer.
Yeah. Watch out for him.
And we're from the FBI, and we're mad quirky. We're just a quirked up white boy here to fucking solve this problem. Doing a little bit of cocaine, drinking way too much coffee.
I don't know how to turn my headlights on. Oh, I guess they're on. Okay, we're fine. Come on.
I'm so fast.
I'm so excited to get there and then play a full hour of shooting gameplay. It's going to be great.
Yep. Belezer says, except that I like Twin Peaks, and this is crap. Oh, don't worry, Snack Canary. I'm very aware I need to split the VODs. Here's the #1 reason I haven't yet split the VOD. That shows too much optimism that this stream is ending in the next 12 hours.
Oh my god. Oh no, not white boy's girlfriend.
That's all he would say since I got here. Quint, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Becky?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Where's my cool poncho?
Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here.
What? It's a reasonable question.
My girlfriend's dead! You need to go in there and investigate. Move my book. I'm so wet. York, what the fuck are you paying attention? I'm so fucking wet. My poncho normally comes out automatically. I'm so wet.
I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
They're just staring at him like upset. Just like, what an asshole. Whoa, the inside of every house is spooky.
Oh my god.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this.
Have a good night, True Storm.
Imagine
It's
if
not a big welcoming party.
in Twin Peaks, Agent Dale Cooper had to just shoot zombies for half an episode. That would honestly be really funny to have to write in.
Enormously funny.
Oh no! We're already doing this. God, every time it's this. Now I have to shake the
You
hammer.
gotta wiggle the stick.
Oh. And there it is.
So sassy.
Right?
I'll kill you next time.
Yeah, if the White Lodge or the Black Lodge, whichever one's bad. If the Lodge was literally like a budget dimension you had to fight criminals in, that'd be way too funny.
It would.
I want to see the Power Rangers version of Twin Peaks.
Bobby, you can't just give away the ideas like that for free. That's too good. That's too good. Chat would love that.
We need to get rid of something. I have 3 stabilizers, 3 black coffees, 8 cookies. We only have two lollipops. We'll get rid of those.
That sounds like a Killer 7 sound effect.
It really does.
They got pretty close to the part where Coop and the other boys lined up like it was Stardust Crusaders.
Yeah, that did happen.
It did.
Oh, good. A place I can sleep. You know me. I love passing out. Ooh, I can change my... Oh, we got a cutscene. I can't do anything yet.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Go on.
Profiling. Profiling.
Being sexist and racist. One moment. He gets trapped in the Eternity Devil Hotel and sleeps for 240 hours immediately. Oh, that sounds great.
They tried to send him to that hotel from The Shining, but he slept through the whole winter.
You have to watch this for 5 months. Great. Bob, I posted the image.
It's a great image. It's incredible. I forgot that the guy in the far left was in it. That's insane.
Yeah, no, that's funny. I forgot that too.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
As in any of the pieces.
Right? You just came in here and dissociated, then pretended you had something. You had nothing.
I gotta stop eating the sorbet and reading chat. Sleep for 18 hours, then smoke for 6.
That's how I start every day, then I can go right back to bed.
He doesn't stop at any moment. He's just got one cig in each hand. 6 hours straight. And he's like, I'm so tired. Gotta go back to sleep.
So this had that mechanic well before Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, somebody earlier was like, Kojima stole this. I was like,
Are they ready for my fencing?
Why are you holding it like it's a bat? I don't think your fencing is very good, Bob.
I don't either. Okay, let's go back.
2 hits isn't terrible, but hey, you should just keep using it until it's done, because you need to get rid of it now.
That's true.
You want me to play some Way of the Samurai or Tenchu 3 opening song, maybe?
This is super weak. I guess it said it was decorative, so I'm the one who's like an idiot
Well,
for
it
using
said
it.
strength was medium, but its durability, yeah, it's not great.
Yeah,
I was hoping its strength would be a little bit better.
Right, for how easily it's breaking.
Uh-huh.
Because it's only got a few hits left.
but you feel like a real badass. That's the important part. Man, wouldn't it be cool if this game just had TAA forever?
Oh, that wouldn't be cool. I wish nothing is that fate. Hey you.
That person have... Oh, that's their hair.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bottle shoved into the back of their head. Like, did you die by falling back onto a bottle? Good, it's broken.
And now I'm doing a huge animation.
Throwing it away animation.
And there's now enemies behind me. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Jesus.
So this is going well.
Yeah, this is going great. Let me get that machine gun out.
Yeah, this seems pretty justified. It's like it was the world's shittiest version of House of the Dead. Be-do-do.
Can't take this item anymore. Clean up your inventory. What is it? Oh, it's stabilizers. Who cares?
Just say why. Who knows?
Just a sec.
You're like missing even, and still like whatever, give it to him.
It's grooving on over here.
Apparently the remake of House of the Dead is the shittiest version. Yeah, that was handled by the people who remade Panzer Dragoon.
Yeah, so of course it's the worst version imaginable.
Sega, what the hell are you doing? It's weird that Sega is actually getting somewhat decent versions of their games on modern consoles. Konami is. And then Sega's like fucking around here with these shit remakes.
Yeah, yeah. God, Sega and Square Enix got fooled by that.
Yeah, because they got Front Mission 2.
Yeah, from 1 and 2.
Yep.
What is wrong with them?
Yep.
Item will be moved to the toolbox. Have a good day.
Rush Chickenberg says, and yet we still have no blood will tell on PS5. Rush Chickenberg, don't say that. Nosebleed needs to say that when they get here.
I have to wonder if that's a weird licensing thing.
Chris says too many people praised that terrible Panzer Dragoon remake. They got confused. Yeah, remember when that one person went extra crazy because I said it was bad?
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, it was 2 people, I think.
Could have been one really loud person.
Yeah, yeah, one of them was one really, really loud person who just every time, no matter how detailed. Like, I have an entire stream explaining how much I hate the new one.
Right.
Where I'm playing them back to back. And then another stream where I just played it through, I'm pretty sure. That wasn't enough, and they're like, Dan doesn't have any reasons he disliked this. He's being irrational. Anyways, it felt a lot like going to the doctor, but being a woman. You're not saying anything that sounds like a real medical condition. Have you tried drinking yourself to sleep every night? I don't know why Don Knotts is every woman's doctor in this example, but he is, I guess.
You'll also just have to live with that.
I'm sorry, women. I'm sorry, the only doctor you all can get is Don Knotts. Dan, you're being hysterical. Dan's being medically hysterical again.
Oh my god. Oh, you can jump to the fire. Cool.
So what was your story? When did you figure out you were trans? Well, my doctor didn't believe anything I fucking told him about my condition, so I figured I must be a woman. Based on every story I've ever heard. Rip to women. Sorry, women. Doctors really be like this. Maybe the doctor would believe you if you smiled more.
Amazing. Yes. Shot.
I'm just going through that whitest kids you know skit with the happier with your mouth wide open.
Jesus, of course.
But you're just explaining a horrible medical condition.
keep spawning in.
Yes. Bullseye.
Yes, yes.
He's like got an itch on his back.
He
He's
does.
just trying to get it. He's like, oh, you're shooting me. Well, I'm just trying to scratch this itch. Oh, it's horrible. Imagine if your doctor asked, "Are you afraid of me?" I don't want Tara from Kingdom Hearts as a doctor. That sounds terrible.
That does not sound good. Guys, how many are you gonna spawn in? Oh no. Shouldn't have switched off the Uzi.
Bob, I'm starting to think maybe we should have chosen easy.
Yeah, no, these enemies are so damage spongy, it's ludicrous. Because they don't even look different than they used to. They now take twice as many bullets.
The weirdest part is, like, I figured based on the intro we would keep moving and not just be fighting the same entity for the next 8 hours. Because these aren't at all different from the prologue enemies.
They sure should take 5 times as many bullets, though. That's like being different, right?
Amazing. Yes. Great. Yes. Great. Yes.
Dante Namikaze in chat says, I saw Venom 3. Those movies continue to be ass.
Yeah.
Would you say it's worse or better than 2? That's the only one I care about. Actually, you know what? Just rank them. That'll tell me everything. Because I like 1 more than 2. 2's like way too much film on a green screen.
Yeah, 2 has a good scene, and the rest is like, oh man, this ain't done.
Also, man, it was really weird when he needed to become a cartoon tornado to commit violence because they wanted a lower rating, and Venom is... Carnage is like Carnage. Real weird. Anyways,
I'm dead. They just kept spawning.
Here's a shot of this person's ass as I die. Man, this is ludicrous.
Yeah.
This is absolutely absurd.
I was like, am I supposed to just run past him at some point?
I did that in the prologue to good effect, so maybe that is the strat. Better than 2. The fights are better technically. There are at least 4 scenes I genuinely like that want to fight. Okay, well then maybe I'll watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? I already watched the 2 other Venom films.
Right. I like Rocco Bodie tweeting about it. It's like, okay, but like, when's he fighting Spider-Man?
Skyclad Brent says, yeah, there's a reason the director's cut of this game is easier than this version's easy mode. Man, if I had known that, I might have just selected easy mode. Oh no, Bob, this is...
Yeah, we're locked in.
We're locked in. This is an older video game. The notion of changing difficulty mid-playthrough? Oh no.
You're cheating.
Just run.
Yeah, these ones are fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't have 2 of them side by side, you're pretty good to run past them. They're pretty stupid. And luckily, they didn't design these levels to involve a lot of re-exploring. It seems like if you got past them, you're good. Because the way you went will loop back a different way. Not always, but it seemed like largely.
There have been various demon doors, though, so I just never know when one's going to pop up.
But I think it shows you when there is one. Oh no, I figured as much, Fading Emperor, but you know, Bob's right to check anyway. Eat my hand!
Is this hot? Are you into this?
Bob, I noticed there are 3 hard directions Elfel art goes in, because now that I just have a feed of Elfel art into my Blue Sky feed, there are 3 hard directions it goes in. Now, by default, there's just Elfel. You drew Elfel. Good job. This is good art. There are 3 different directions that can deviate, and I stress the word deviate here, for deviance. There's Chubby Elfel. A lot of them seem to agree that's just what her design was. Okay. There's Armpits Elfel, where the artist is very aware her armpits are exposed in that outfit.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
And then there's Foot Elfel, which I'm convinced there's no actual design clues or anything that leads to, but god damn it, they're gonna draw it anyway.
It's Tamari's, that's all they know. You can't stop it.
Hey Dan, you want to send those first 2 my way? If you scroll back through my feed, you'll see where I quote tweeted the person who made the feed. Chad, I don't need to know what team you're rooting for. Let me go. Do you think Golf Club's stronger or weaker than
Pipe?
Than Saber?
Oh, it's probably weaker, but will last longer.
That's depressing.
Right.
It's a fucking golf club. It shouldn't be hitting anything harder than a golf ball. And those are like super hollow and agile, you know? I should sleep for 18 hours.
Yes, it seems like a good time.
Hello. Okay, we made it to the light puzzle.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
I thought because of how wrong it looked that it was trying to show that you weren't in the reflection. I'm like, fuck you, we just were.
Smirk.
You got reverse peace signed.
Okay, there's only 2 more clues to find. And if I skip it, I still get the points.
Spiff, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Spiff? I don't need to know what team they're rooting for. Fucking asshole.
Oh my god. This melee weapons are so bad because it can't stop them if they're meleeing me.
You think eventually you get to swing like a deer's head? Like you get one of those trophy.
I saw a katana on one of the screens though, so I think it's good. Might be more normal stuff.
You know, I'm pretty sure with predictions you could tell who voted or who bet on what, but I don't think you can for polls. And Chad, you're very lucky.
Moors.
Twin Peaks, the video game, is going fine, but we are at another combat room filled spooky house moment. Chat is so direct. Spiff, you motherfucker. Hey Bob, how's it going?
Just sitting over here, not worrying about Elfpad art of any sort.
Cool. That's great.
Is that
Happy
a music
for you.
box? Red seed.
Spread this red seed everywhere. They should see a doctor. It's not supposed to be red. I just like when her boobs are big. TBH says die. Her boobs are big.
Bigger.
Oh no!
Not more zombies.
Maybe this one's Becky. The camera angle's implying this is an important zombie. It isn't though. It's just a thing they did because they thought it was spooky.
Right.
Hey, Digi, how's it going? Everyone ignore the poll. A moderator has gone rogue. What are you up to? And also ignore the rest of chat talking about this poll. Anyways, how's it going? What were you up to? What were you playing tonight, Digi?
Was it Guilty Gear Strive?
That would be unbelievably funny. I was web fishing. What is this poll? Don't worry about it. I didn't make the poll. Spiff did because he's gone rogue. I hear a lot about web fishing. I hear it's cool. I've yet to see web fishing. Is it cool?
I was like, is this a game or is this some sort of scheme to make money?
Semble says, noticing a theme tonight of a raid happening and Dan yelling, ignore the pole! It's cool. Hell yeah. Boing. Hey, Bob, remember when you were like, man, I sure would like to buy Helldivers on console at a decent price, and they were like, we will never put it on sale.
Yeah. I think they took $5 off. I was like,
they did. And it was months after launch. It was like 6 months after launch. We were like, the fuck?
That's it. I took a nap. I eat my cookies.
It's if Animal Crossing Fishing was a social game. That sounds awesome.
That does sound pretty cool. Oh, are you the raincoat? They call me the raincoat. He's like Trunks.
I know, that's why I got. Because I was like, this is even worse than calling yourself the drink. They call me the raincoat. Jesus. Is that because you constantly get covered in fluids? And then he just looks upset? Oh no, another spooky hide moment. Are you sure that's good enough? I don't think that's good enough. I think that's too obvious.
That might be too obvious.
You're gonna get got by the raincoat? What's wrong with the frame rate, chat? They're drawing 30 frames per second, just, you know, have them here and have them here.
It's ingenious, actually. This is like the medium.
This is like the medium. Bob talking about deadly premonition. Huh.
He's menacing. Of course he is. He's the raincoat.
He too is just associating and thinking about taking a nap for 18 hours.
Oh, come on. Please.
Don't forget, you're going to have to hold LT at some point. It's going to be some stunning gameplay. I bet the director's cut's just better.
Probably.
Well, it runs like shit. Which means when I build that new PC sometime soon, we should try it on PCSX3. Because that has the new AMD CPUs have AVX 512 support, so they'll run the PS3 emulator really well. I shouldn't have looked at his lips. That was a horrifying animation.
Oh no. Well, that's the other one. He's definitely not going to check the one in. He only checked it because it was a jar? Okay, no, he's coming. Hold breath.
Enemies do have like literally 20% the health though in the director's cut version. A fifth as much health. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm scared. Are you scared?
I'm scared. I'm horrified of how long the game is, not this sequence.
The raincoat's the scariest mate I've ever known, Pistol White.
Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, he was better.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
But the medallions. You love the medallions. These are beds. Why do you want to sleep here? I know the raincoat just was by, but... Why does he have a magic axe? Why wouldn't he have a magic axe? You're just being silly now.
Of course he has a magic axe.
Are you serious? Oh, whoop, whoop, you're getting really close really fast. Let's reload and see if I can just run by. Oh my god, another one spawning right there. It's okay, we got by. I wish I could strafe faster. Oh no, the raincoat! What kind of button prompt are you gonna ask for me this time? Oh my god, another run sequence. This is terrible. I need to do this to do the left and right as fast as I can, but then I need to be ready to hit buttons on the face buttons, which I can't do with the other hand. Oh my god. Okay. I need to be running and climb down at the same time. All right, it's fine. I got it. Do you think I can get a full Beetlejuice outfit for York? Oh no. Why did the door open before I jumped into it? Try spinning the stick. That might be easier. No, the root beer. I bet it's like a mug. Root beer.
I know, that's what I thought too. Oh, I bet that's some ass-tasting mug root beer. Fuck that.
It's like would be worse, probiotic mug root beer.
No.
Too much. Oh my god, a blouse with blood on it. Is this the final clue? Can we leave this dimension yet? Bloody camisole. Yeah, okay, that was the last clue. Are we done? Stop. Illuminating.
Doing another QT field escape sequence because this game really is by the numbers. No,
I think we're gonna do a combat room.
A zombie.
This game has places where it's like absolutely a boss should have been here, and instead it's just a wave of zombies.
Do you even have to fight these guys?
I think I need to go through the door he just came out of, so I need to get him out of the way.
That's what's up. Man, we need to power cycle the TV to get it more in sync.
Yeah.
You good to do that?
Sure.
You don't understand, chat. We had seconds of audio desync.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, do you want to watch YouTube? The TV is curious.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit.
Then he kills her.
Hold on.
Oh my god, that is a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood. See the room with you.
Is it rain?
Raining when you kill. No, it's the shower.
Zach, the bathroom, quick.
Observe. Look, Zach, she's been definitely attacked here.
She's been definitively attacked. What a sentence.
Right?
Definitely attacked. She's definitely been attacked here. She's been definitely attacked. Nice JPEG art.
Phone? Where is the phone? Oh, it was.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
Oh, it's a fucking phone next to that.
Zach, we need to get to the bathroom quickly.
Let me just call the bureau and let them know that we need to get to the bathroom quickly.
It's locked. I need a key to open it. Okay, so this isn't one of those safes with a code. This needs a key. Oh my god, it's been hacked open like the door in The Shining.
But he probably hasn't seen The Shining.
No. God, that guy? He only watches Jaws.
Oh, I meant Sweary. Clearly hasn't watched any of the movies that he's talking about. Why else would they sound so Wikipedia? Someone else has been blotted out as if in anger. Oh my god.
Is it Raincoat?
The Raincoat, thank you.
Oh, it did put me in front of it. It was just... It made no sense how I came into the room because I was also in front of a door, so I thought that was the door I came out of.
Yo, we're doing the fucking revolver ocelot knife fight. What a good horror stab. Classic horror movie stab.
Right? But for something like...
Dramatic reveal.
Yeah, like...
It was me, Austin. It was me all along. And then you play that sound.
You see it like in The Mummy or something.
Yes.
The original.
Well, not the original.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
I didn't do
George,
it.
Stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
York,
what?
You're
What
an FBI agent. How are you this stupid?
I'll do it.
No, don't. George,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, stop him. You can move. Oh my god.
Wait,
what? What?
What? Oh no, we should have known that when the wires get cut, she falls down and then curtain drapes appear and choke her to death. No. Okay, no one. She's still alive. Can you guys
like someone try to hold her up, stop this? No. Cut more wires.
There's just no way we could have stopped that from happening. Women.
Imagine if you cut the wires
York.
around her neck instead.
York.
What is? I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I'm
So this is why they
17.
call it the Skeleton Dome. It's no use. Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Oh, well, she had an entire key in her throat, maybe.
Right, so she couldn't say anything.
And also all those pills that are definitely not red seeded. In fact, they're just drugs he keeps finding and going, oh my god, red seed. God.
Yeah, you killed her. Yeah, you did that.
Oh, George, I'm so sad you killed her.
You got us good this time, Zach.
Because I wanted her dead.
That cutscene does not make more sense in the director's cut, by the way. I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I would never expect that.
There's the fine mist over it. Somebody closed the curtain.
To be, yeah, that's just
why. George, you want to confront him on
What a hell. Even Becky has been killed.
Yeah, you just killed her.
What a hell.
Hell.
Not what the hell.
Right.
What a hell.
Oh, we can observe the plant.
Wires all over the place. Why go to such lengths? Why would the unsub do this? Why would the unsub do this?
Where the hell are you going?
Which one of you, chat, is the unsub?
Becky.
Even Becky is kill.
Oh. Squirrels.
It's all he's ever thinking about. It's true.
Oh, I can't possibly
It's
fit around that.
impossible. You couldn't have possibly thought that was possible, Bob. Video game sound. Zoom.
Well, I guess she got over it.
Are you autographing it? He's doing this, the carbon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to be Dick Butt, though.
Oh my god. I knew it.
Dick Butt. Dick Butt was behind all.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
Dick Butt in the coffee. What does it mean?
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town.
Why does the raincoat hate women?
I don't know.
So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them.
Smiles in this
I'll
are
send
the
them
scariest
along with the
part.
locket.
It's true.
I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
I'm better.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel, and she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach. We better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
Car trunk sound. No.
Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
He just showed up in town for a music festival. It's really regrettable.
Yes. Luckily, the festival's following him.
That is not luckily.
We fed the dog the locket. It's hilarious. The dog ate it.
And then we fed it human bones.
Oh my god. Wow.
Excuse me. Oh. The second sacrifice.
7 days? It didn't feel like 7 in-game names happened, but alright, I believe it.
Maybe they're adding all of them up ever.
Maybe.
So far, 7 days have passed.
Episode 2, part 1 cleared?
Uh-oh.
No, you can't just say there's a part 2 to episode 2.
Anyways, we gave you half a jiggy. Zach view.
No, we don't need to see a recap.
Oh, but they're so good. Come. I mean, gum. I definitely read that correctly.
Can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
It could have been anything.
It could have timed up with anything, man. I don't know.
She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this.
Hey,
I'd
nice
spent more
necklace.
time talking to her.
You told me about a special
Did you see
secret
it?
between
No.
your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems
I caught the
Becky
song.
handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person.
When Francis York Morgan makes the face, I hit the desk.
Actually, with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take
Like every
Willie for
day.
a walk. That dog of his.
Kaysen, do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself. And if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department. Where is
God,
it?
why have we not got a new cell phone?
Who knows? She's doing well.
Yeah, she's looking good.
Where could it be? Her dress. Oh, Sally.
Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea. But I guess she's in shock or something. The way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Anyways, I keep selling her drugs to make her feel better.
Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning. Not in the right way.
The best thing would be an FBI agent is investigating it. Everyone in the town's like, nah, we didn't really like her. And he's like, there has to be a connection by other cases. And everyone's like, it really doesn't appear that way, man.
They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any
So,
ideas
Bob,
where to start looking?
what's up?
Lily told
Apparently.
me where it went. No problem.
One of the chapters where we can get infinite machine gun.
Oh, really? Well, that might be useful.
That seems helpful. How do we do that?
11 lost child? Why did it pop up with that?
Why did it pop up with why did it pop up with that? Why did it pop up with that? What made it pop up with that? Go to the mirror, the map, and then hit RB.
It was number 11?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's actually the bone
that
thing.
Yeah, it says Chapter 11, Lost Child. Are we on Chapter 11? Is this game just really weird about... Okay, one second. That dude you were just talking to gives you that quest. Hey, go back inside.
Let's go. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Agent Newark, why do you want to go back in there?
'Cause
Was
I'm
there
a
something
man.
you forgot to?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, Emily. There's something I need to take care of first.
Oh, go ahead then. Oh my god.
God, what was the fucking Simpsons joke with Apu? Where it's just like, I have your, what was it, your big butts weekly or monthly or whatever?
Oh,
Where's the
you-
porn bag? Yeah, you just go back and he's like, thank God, I thought they would never leave, and he hands it to you. Gigantic asses. Thank
Jesus. I assume from Keith.
you.
Yeah, yellow text.
Hey, bro.
York, the kids are out with Kaysen again, man. They don't listen to me even if I tell them to come home, you know? You know? There was no K. Anyways, now I finally understand how hard my folks had it. I can tell you.
Hey, bro.
Okay. Man, this text is too slow.
Yeah, it is.
Why do they not have a text speed setting?
I don't know.
Maybe they do have a text speed setting, somehow we didn't notice any of the times.
Maybe,
Wow, look at all this delicious food.
Yeah, it looks great. I love bread.
I love bread that's open. Not even baked yet. They sliced it off so that way it would go stale faster.
Deranged.
What about these vegetables on the right wall here? Kay's wife is much too plainly dressed. What? Well, I mean, she's really plainly dressed compared to Keith. Keith is very extremely dressed.
They look great. I love bananas. Yeah, maybe we can talk to her. She can give us a quest. Where'd she go? There she is. Lily. Get back
Those are the chapters where you can do that quest. Any other and the quest is locked. God, that's miserable.
Good. Where's Carson?
Ow. Sound is terrible.
So maybe we can do the quest, but not until after we're done with this part.
You think? I mean, she just asked you to go pick up the kids.
Yeah, which is the main thing. Like, that's the story quest we're doing.
Okay. Talk to him from across the register.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
She has psycho killer eyes. Look at
She
her.
really does.
Meanwhile, you're just like, she's such a plain bitch. You're not even noticing the fact she looks like she's gonna fucking kill you. We can't even do that, chat.
Oh, is he coming?
God damn
Oh, well, she's going to man the count. No one's going to man the counter.
Oh, I think Ether said to buy a map. Map to Psychic Spot A. Okay, I didn't... That string of words didn't mean anything to me. So I didn't really notice that. But hey, if this works like the other place, talk to the toolbox.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Hell yeah. Wait.
Panda Bear. That's
Wait,
just the other
wait,
place.
How? What?
Because I haven't actually talked to this shop yet. I think it puts it in there when that happens.
Okay. That's both convenient and confusing.
Yes.
Spin.
Hey, bro.
Okay. Observe? Have you been hitting talk?
Yeah.
I don't... Okay, so in Chapter 11, and only Chapter 11, you can't buy the map. Next chapter, you can do it. We're in Chapter 10?
No, we're in Chapter 11.
I mean, I haven't seen where it says what chapter we're in, and people were saying on the map when you hit RB, it was showing the chapter
11.
that the missions... No, it's
Yeah,
just
the
staying
chapter
up
11 is
there.
just up
So
there.
I don't, chat, I don't fucking know. Are you saying chapter 12 is where this finally unlocks and you guys were wrong slightly? Then it wasn't this mission, it's this chap. Okay, so they're saying 12. Okay. So chat was wrong at first.
Okay.
Was telling us it was now. It's a chapter from now. Okay.
We'll keep an eye out
Yes,
for when
we
it
can
changes
see the chapter at the top of the screen where it says chapter 11. The problem is chat lied to us as the principle, the foundation of this entire moment.
Good thing
Chat
we do these all
over
the
and over.
time.
It's like, it's in the upper left. I know it's in the upper left. I knew that before we showed that screen because I read it earlier.
Uh-huh.
The problem is you all said we could do it this chapter.
Zach, do you know the best way to find lost children?
Anyway.
Posters.
If we already had the map, we could do it. Oh my
This
god.
chapter.
Wow, this game.
It works for pets as well as children.
This really isn't should be how this works. I think that's obvious. I think I shouldn't have to say that.
Right.
Hero's favorite old trick.
All right, Will this road take me up to that?
10 years later, we'll reach it.
Oh my god, how far away is this? Oh, yeah, it's the farthest point there is.
I'm going to teach you something insane if you like, says Villareza. What? Is it ignore chat? I think there's a chapter select too. What? From the title screen? You can load any chapter of the game from the main menu.
Weird.
Okay, that's absolutely bizarre. Can we load the last chapter of the game and then beat it? And then be done with the game?
Well, they have to mean like chapter we
No,
play.
of course, obviously. It's a joke. It's a joke. I like that you're so paranoid. The most you can steer the car is off by 10 degrees at maximum. You're just afraid to turn the steering wheel more than that. Because when you turned hard there, I could finally see the tiny amount you're willing to turn the steering wheel.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's cool. It's set up to help you to do quests when they require RNG. No video game should be set up like this. Not one, ever. Oh well.
Deadly Premonition's just too brave.
I was gonna ask, there's that fast travel thing chat was talking about. We have to get that flower fucking...
When it's raining,
When
right?
it's raining.
This turn? I think it is.
Oh my god, look at this winding motherfucking road.
Yeah.
So...
Walk and talk.
Do it. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motive to a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic?
Canniblastic is what you wrote.
Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones. You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how...
No, it wasn't a bad movie, so I stopped listening.
At the root, there's always rage, personal interest. Right, Zach? Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky, or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%. Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled just after becoming a special agent? No, let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
Imagine a game made exactly like this, but about Columbo. Did they just make it LA? And they keep releasing download packs. Like, okay, now you drive around this part of the city,
and your car is a piece of shit.
Yeah, it just breaks down every other turn.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what did I get that for? Oh, well, whatever.
I mean, the important thing with Columbo, Bob, is that you would have to play the game from two perspectives. First, you would have to do the murder. And then you would have to be Columbo, already knowing what the cause is, but figuring out how to find the details. It's like a game David Cage would try to make and completely fuck up.
Yes.
How much of this game do you think is us driving? I'm gonna
Multiple
guess
hours.
An easy 2 hours.
Look, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there.
His name's Isaac. Thank you.
Right? I'm gonna slice a piece. This cutscene's gonna take a while.
Are you gonna hand me?
Yeah, sure.
Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat.
What a radical fucking concept, kid. Holy shit.
Very clever. So,
Your shave is looking like shit, York.
perhaps tell me about a special secret.
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
Chat, they are so fucking bright right now. Holy goddamn hell.
Promise, Becky.
That's a problem. Because I also
They're angels.
I mean, we did see them be angels. Evil angels. Because all children are evil.
Yeah, of course.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
Which one has
And
better
then she
animations
talked
for
to us.
conversations,
We told her
chat?
that
This
we were
or
on
Horizon
errand
Zero
for
Dawn?
Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We
It's
promised
this 'cause it's
Becky
more
to do it
exciting.
ourselves.
The main character, from some angles, is starting
So
to
Becky
look like
did entrust the locket
Mark
to them.
Zuckerberg to me.
And
I
now
hate
Carol
that.
has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
I'm gonna break you. You hear me, big man?
Isaac and Isaiah. Thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
My
How
corneas
is
will
Becky?
survive for now.
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
No.
About Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now.
He just slaps her, like full body.
She'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
I'm leaving.
We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
It's not the cocaine.
Okay, Willie.
I mean, it
You're
doesn't
happy
hurt.
too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess, too.
But considering she never wears makeup, she's probably fine. She's hardly even a woman without makeup on.
Right, she's hardly a woman. The misogynist killer, or sorry, the raincoat, probably won't get to her.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us. According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Do you remember?
It was the art gallery.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the
Yes.
gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia.
almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Who was it, Bob? It was Quint. I think it was Quint.
I think it was.
It was Quint.
Yeah, that's right.
Hell yeah, it was Quint. He was outside. He was crying.
Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy.
Probably. He was outside. She was
Yeah.
through a spooky monster house and wired up. And
Yeah, she was wired up. Why wouldn't he have tried to save her if he saw that?
Because he was so sad.
They had to run out of the entire house and cry outside.
The one seen at the site of Anna's murder.
Crazy.
From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky. We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
Yeah, it was Plan B, wasn't it? No. It was.
Yeah,
was it the thing with all the writing on it that said a bunch of shit?
Whoa.
That's right.
That's right. We saw her shitty-looking shoes and that she was ugly and barely a woman.
A letter to her sister Diane.
York?
Didn't expect York to be this bad.
Becky took a locket
Can we
from
keep
Anna's
that on
body at
a
the crime scene.
internal misogyny voice instead of the external misogyny voice?
Stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky. There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
It was Casey. Everyone trusts and loves Casey.
Yeah.
Isaac and Isaiah told us.
Just such a good guy.
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves.
Yeah, I'm
as they had
surprised this game
promised.
hasn't crashed once.
Right? Hey, the Series X just gives it that boost.
Wanted the locket.
The Series X is like, I could fix her.
To the gallery
Right?
to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence?
What's with that guy? Why does he kind of vaguely look like Rocco Bodie?
Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records and his call definitely came from her house.
Really?
Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene? But everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do?
Everyone. Even Emily. We have to kill Emily before she can kill again. Bob, who's the most suspicious?
I was like, Kaysen isn't here. Uh-oh, I guess Nick.
Oops.
I don't think so, Zach. He's certainly suspicious, but there is someone else that's
The third one just says women inside the Polaroid.
Okay, guess so.
Diane.
There is someone else at the center of this.
Why does it both respond to down and right? Whatever. I get it.
That's right.
I get it. It's fine.
Becky's sister and Carol's enemy. Linked to
Carol's
both
enemy.
And Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery. Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
Or as I call her, the whore of the art gallery.
It's like
Lay off.
I don't.
So you want to?
He's
find
like
out
a
everything
weird
there is to know
insult
about
restaurant
Diane?
guy gone wild.
That's right. There's just too many things that
Saying
we don't
mean
know.
shit.
He's
that
so
doesn't-
shiny.
I know. He greased up his
First, we need more
hand.
intel
It's
about
made of
the
metal.
relationship between
Right?
Nick and Diane.
It's fake.
How?
That's how we know he's the coat.
Diane meet every night in the bar. Let's use that.
Not even the raincoat anymore, just the coat. Because he has a coat of paint, I get it.
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery. And tail Diane when she
What?
goes anywhere other than the bar. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on him inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go.
Take it easy, Miller Ezra.
What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
I'm gonna smoke a pack of cigarettes.
So we're in chapter 12 now?
I guess. I'll pull up the map and check. God willing, it'll let me try to go there.
Right.
And buy the thing. Yo, hot dog.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
Why does everyone use
We can go to the
military
diner and
time?
see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Because the military does it. It's so cool. And all the locals do it. No one knows why. Okay. We can do it. So let me find this fucking godforsaken item shop. Oh no, we're here. We're not even where.
Right. And we're looking for the milk barn.
Just select a thing from a list and then it would show me. Oh no. Are you? That's Lysander's junkyard. George's house. Oh. That's it.
Is it?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay.
see? Milk barn.
Yeah.
Okay, so. January way. I won't forget this.
One of the worst design maps I feel like I've ever seen in a video game. I've been playing video games for so long. So many open world games, so much earlier than this.
I don't know what Mazurda Falls looks like. That's a PS1 open world sort of thing. So if anything's gonna be worse, might be that. Oh, do they use 24-hour time in Japan? I didn't know that. It's okay, the car's just at 52%.
I could have sworn there's still words for AM and PM though, so they sometimes use AM and PM, right?
I sure do need to go the opposite direction I'm looking. Wait. Oh my god, it's doing it again. I hate this. Bob, I hate this a lot. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Did you know this is my least favorite map in a video game ever?
Yes, like I just said, this is probably the worst map in a game, which is incredible.
Okay, so that is correct. Just spin a 180. Got it. Okay.
You're driving 52% of a car. Yeah, I guess we are.
Hell yeah, I'm getting professional at this. Now am I on the right road?
Yeah, someone confirms I do have Go Zen and Go for before and afternoon.
Oops. Go back.
Rotating maps should be banned. Yes. Reminds me that a lot of Americans can't read analog clocks anymore. Yeah, it's kind of an
Is that
outdated thing.
Really?
I'm not surprised.
I figured they kept them in schools and shit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, just keep driving. It'll be wrong. Fixed north maps are evil. No. No. Wrong. The map in Silent 2 remake remind me of this.
Go around Silent Hill in your cop car that goes 20 miles an hour.
Hell yeah. don't know Eric's map opinions. Do you?
No.
Do you remember him stating any opinions on whether or not it should rotate? I can't remember that ever coming up.
Right. Eric typically doesn't play that many, like, at least not when we talked to him about playing open world games. Like, that's not typically in his wheelhouse.
Yeah, I can't remember him doing that. This should be it on the left here. Pretty soon. Yeah, it's got the milk jug on the map. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. There are better cars in this game. Someone said there's a way to get back our original car.
Oh,
so
wow.
I assume that could go faster.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until
Why is it
then.
closed? When's it open? Something tells me it's not going to open in the next hour and a half, that you need to get to the next place by.
Yeah, of course. It's late as hell. This game's made by the devil.
The devil?
Just smoke cigarettes. Am I going to get punished for...
I mean, you'll miss the thing that the next floor is saying.
Right, but will it punish me for that, or can we just do it the next day at that time?
I don't think it'll...
I wouldn't bet either way. This is a jank-ass video.
It is really jank, but I feel like it'd probably just end the game. Oh my god, could you imagine we miss one story event in the game? It literally shows credits, and we're like, we did it, we beat the game.
Never says it just means any day. So yeah.
What? That's insane.
Chat, that doesn't make an ounce of fucking sense. That's what I figured, though. Given how jank the game was, that's what I figured. No, yeah, that makes literally no sense. Anyways, I'm gonna save it, then we're just gonna wait and get this fucking map, because I'm losing my goddamn mind, chat. I'm just gonna sit outside and smoke a billion packs of cigarettes. Not even sleep. just smoking. We called the entire town here for 2 hours every day until you showed up.
We've gotten reports you've been smoking outside the convenience store for 12 days straight.
Everyone needs a hobby. Oh no, that only goes 2 hours at a time.
Oh no, that's a huge one too.
So we should absolutely just go back to our hotel and sleep.
Agent York, there you are.
Chat.
Emily, what's the matter?
Nick left the bar alone. I tried to follow him, but he saw me.
I see. That's a shame.
A shame? Is that all you can say? Weren't you supposed to follow him from the bar? This was your plan, and you messed it up. What's up with you?
I had something else to do. What about
like smoke cigarettes?
She didn't show.
Outside of a closed door, a thing I would arrest people for.
Surroundings. And Diane hasn't put up her guards.
This is hilarious.
We have another chance tomorrow. Let's call it a night.
We have another chance. You can just...
You have to do this your way, right?
The fact we have a cutscene that legitimizes what occurred is insane. What a fucking video game.
That's insane.
So do you think? Wait. Where
did it put you?
She put me at the bar.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Zach, we're too late. We'll have to try again tomorrow. According to Thomas,
Oh
Nick
my
comes
God,
to the bar
that's so
between
funny.
2200 and 2300.
That means we can't get married to Emily anymore.
Oh, I gave her so many eggs.
Right?
It's now wasted.
There's gotta be...
I hope she gives me my eggs.
my
But
God, she's
Emily,
gonna run
wait,
you
no,
over.
I'm sorry. Oh, she's so mad, you guys.
I'd better get something to eat soon, Zach. Oh no, you're gonna starve out here.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Zach. Would you like to save and think about how much you suck? Yeah, I guess.
So where else could you pass out? Because I know I've passed by other parts of places that you could fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I think there've been like shacks and stuff on the side of the road.
Wait, it's closed.
To you?
Is there like no Agent Dale Cooper hours at the bar?
Yes.
Damn. Once again, I think we should be able to sleep in our car.
Right, of course.
What's our hunger situation?
Probably pretty bad. Oh, not that bad actually. Not yet.
This guy's being a wuss.
Like I'm a little peckish, so I start dying here.
I need to eat a 6-pound burrito. What? What? What?
Zach, we're too late. We'll have to try again.
Why do you have multiple versions of this?
According to Thomas, Nick comes to...
Jesus Christ, Gabe. Okay, so you're saying check the map, find some sort of bed.
Yeah.
What about a tiny woman?
That's in Nick's house. I was thinking
a huge man
asleep with him.
Nick, please let me sleep with you.
Oh, there you go. The farm. Is that even closer than the inn? I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just down the street. Which means it'll take an hour to get to.
Yeah.
It's a strong push.
God, could you imagine they tried to get like vehicle deformation working? You hit a thing and it's like fully flopped out the bottom of the vehicle. You get teleported like 3 feet to the right.
That would be really incredible. Okay, here we go.
Why is there a pillow over Thomas's house? This
Very, very curious.
History.
Curious. It's the big road, right? The big road to the left. Oh my God, these cars control like nightmares.
Yeah, no, it's awful. Why can't you sleep in the diner?
I don't know. Seems unrealistic to me.
I don't know how long it would take Waffle House to kick you out. I mean, they probably just called the cops on you. They're an FBI agent, so what could they do?
That's true. Just mumble something about it being a stakeout.
Yeah, I think it's on that field.
Well, maybe pulling up from here.
Was there a fence?
I don't.
Yeah, okay, there was.
Can't easily. There is a car parked over. That's by the way, if you're a cop, that's a neat trick. It's kind of like when the Tesla cars disable their auto drive mode right before they crash and kill someone. As a cop, right before you hit a pedestrian, turn your light on. See, they love it.
Yeah,
they're fine with this actually. Why can't I sleep out here?
No, there's the little house to sleep in.
I call the cops and your phone starts
Zach,
ringing.
is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
You mean tomorrow? We're free until 2200 tomorrow? No shit. I'm gonna eat because we're gonna sleep so much.
Right,
I'm such a sleepy boy.
We wake up.
I'm gonna wake up dead. Okay. Small amount. A little bit.
You can get more cards at the junkyard, huh?
A small amount. I'm eating the pickle.
Yeah. You ate a lot.
It said it's small amount, motherfucker. You lied. I'm fat now because of you. We can totally eat one more. Yeah. You stuffed your face.
Now you're ready to pass out.
It's always important to eat a can of pickles and 2 giant sugary donuts before you go to sleep, chat.
I'm still very curious if anyone makes cans of pickles. Because I've never seen that.
Me neither. Okay, so if I do this, it will be 11.
I have to look this up. Let me see if I can find can of pickles.
Why is it so purple? Better get something to eat soon, Zach. Jesus. The dance simulator. I ate a can of pickles and 2 donuts before going to sleep, Bob. I woke up really hungry. Jesus Christ.
Heinz can of quarter cup pickle spears. Oh,
there's no way that's okay.
Oh, that's gotta be terrible.
Why is it so purple?
This
is not a proper diet for an FBI agent. I disagree. I disagree.
If Twin Peaks itself is to be trusted, all they eat is donuts
and coffee.
And coffee.
That'll fuel you. I hope I don't hit this horse.
Oh my god, I want to see the horse.
Might actually
I want
do
to see it
something.
explode into chunks like it's freaking Cruising USA.
It probably will. Oh man, the doors got knocked down and they stayed down. Okay, Dan. I'm not even getting out for that medal.
No, it's just a medal. We don't need it.
Medal. Okay, Dan. You have one job, and it's to get to the milk barn.
Right. Where is the milk barn?
The milk barn.
The warp is to the bar, so we don't no longer know where the milk barn is.
This game sucks. Holy shit. Can I? Ryan's house? Ashley's house. Sigourney. Emily. George.
It's so messed up that they have icons for these, but they don't put them on the map.
Okay, here we go. I found this. Now I believe this is January way. It is, or January, man. Motion blur's a hell of a thing. Oh, wrong way. This is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
You can at least let me scroll faster.
No.
Okay. I love the really deep creases too. That makes this so easy to deal with, by the way. Okay, just find your way back to fucking January way. God, where are you? I'm glad you asked, Bob. Okay.
Okay, take a right.
God damn. Fuck. I thought it was the same road, but Chad, the teleporting really freaked me out. Also, why is it so dark? It's 11 a.m.
I guess it's cloudy? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna rain soon.
It better rain.
That'd be nice.
I would like to get fast travel now.
There's an insane mechanic in Metaphor where if it's rainy out, it makes it so when you do critical hits and stuff, you don't get extra turns. Messed up.
Oh, that's insane. Okay, JDam. I may click that and look at it a bit.
The store's closed when it's rainy, but you can get fast travel then. Oh my god, you're right. Those stores do close when it rains. Jesus. It's daytime? Yeah, this is 11 p.m. or a.m. 11 a.m.
11 p.m. would make too much sense.
Right?
So what do you think?
Absolutely gonna run out of gas, yeah.
I color graded my student film here.
What emotion are you trying to convey with it?
The emotion is that I used a log conversion from this camera profile to that camera profile, and then I did a film emulation, and then I applied some other lock I downloaded on top.
How about no?
They say it looks like a two-tone strip look, and it's very cool.
Jesus.
It's a film about Prince. What a video game.
Oh, chat, we got 18% gas left. We're fine. 40% of the cars left.
Yeah, when you think about it, that number's more alarming. We're right down the road from the gas station.
Subs. I think if you get her to wash your car, it actually fixes it, which is hilarious.
Ooh. Look at this picture that will make you quite mad. I've drawn you two as Soy Jacks and myself as the chat. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thank you, Yokai or Die.
You fucking sell me this map.
Please.
Piece of rancid human garbage.
Maybe a little bit farther to the left. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
The FBI want to browse the merchandise, man. Got enough rocket stuff here just in the shop of the city. I'm sure you'll find what you want. Check it out. I heard that you have everything here. Is that true? Of course. Oh yeah. But I forgot. I always get in trouble because my list isn't all that it's supposed to be. Man, for any reason you don't like my list, I'm cool. You could always ask Lily. Her list is always perfect. I'll keep that in mind. Want to buy something? Hold on then.
Spiritual map of Greenvale.
Fucking $2,000.
Hey, man. The spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man? But don't go spreading it around. The spirits, they don't like publicity.
What's happening?
Whoa.
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were like all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself.
That doesn't sound safe.
I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times.
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged.
The story really is not
that
coming
the man
together
was a
so
lumberjack,
far, man.
And the woman, she was a tree hugger.
The text
They
going
rarely ever
outside of the
fought,
text
but
box.
then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work.
What?
If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her.
Oh my god. So do we summon it, the spirit, by yelling,
When he
you
finished his
idiot?
work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got
Modern
to the tunnel,
games.
he saw
Parentheses.
lantern
Weak.
lights glowing faintly.
Parentheses.
Those fools,
Would like
not
put the camera
again.
anywhere fucking
He
near
just
him
thought
for the
they were
story.
protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. He slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now. You better be careful, Mr. FBI. If
Good
you
one.
go down there by yourself.
So spooky.
Man.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Go to the marked location and clear the Otherworld challenge there.
Now, did they actually mark the location on the map? Ooh, there's a new suit?
Deep blue, and it's only $500. Someone please help me balance my checkbook. Coffee, milk. I mean, we need more cigarettes.
Have you shaved and showered? We've shaved. We haven't figured out where to shower yet.
Yeah, we haven't shaved recently, though. He's getting a bit of stubble. Wait, is there... What if we just... Oh, cherry pie! Oh, so we got rid of those weaker... Oh, wow, that's lumpy. We got rid of those weaker... satiety? How do you say that? I think it's satiety. Anyways, items to get the strong cherry pie. Ignore that the hot dog is just as powerful and as cheap.
It's not important right now.
I need to get normal worm.
Are you sure that isn't pizza? It does look a little bit more like pizza than pie out here.
Especially, yeah. Well, they're both pies, you know.
My prices make no sense. Yeah, it does seem like they just selected at random.
This looks like a worm and more looks like a birthday cake you made a tiny worm shade out of. $500 suits, $200 cigarettes, $100 flares, $2,500 corpse, total math. Okay. There's nowhere to save.
I think there's a phone outside.
I save, he immediately closes. I don't know where it is on the map. I cry. Here we go, Bob. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna select. I think it is. No. There it is. Corpse Tunnel, Otherworld Challenge. Okay.
There's a yellow thing on the map. Maybe it's that.
It probably is.
Seems like it could be a tunnel.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So,
wait, that is it blocked from that side?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the tunnel that goes to the lumberyard. So when we get to this, it'll do it.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Look, Spiff, you just have to accept he has no idea what the US dollar even is. He hasn't looked it up.
He's never seen the US dollar. He said so himself. Now, which one's me? This one's properly parked, so it can't be me. But it might have automatically just shoved it here.
I think it did, but we'll see. Yeah, 18%. Yes.
Why does it rev up when I turn it off? That's the thing that still gets me after this many hours. This one will be different.
It's going to be the same.
I'm going to lose it.
Like every car was his car, actually. Okay, thank God.
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, wow.
Can we put the high quality standard behind chat? No, I'm sorry. Chat's preoccupied.
Yeah, you're still Jim Carter. You're grounded. Go to your bound. Fuck?
Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach.
Thank you. Thank you, York. I was concerned.
Piled up. There was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time. Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
Bob, I can't pull up the map.
Yeah, no, he's talking.
It looks like I missed a turn.
Oh, no, it is. You're good. You're good.
They found the body of his daughter, dead and missing organs at his house. Remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that.
I'm going so
Since
fast.
then, these cases just keep getting
Look at
more
this guy.
and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Oh yeah, I did drive through this tunnel.
Yeah. I like that I just stole a fucking fully fueled car, and it's still like, I'm running out, bro.
Now, what do we have to do here? I'm so curious.
Probably shoot a bunch of enemies.
Probably.
That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot.
Give it a shot? What do you mean, give it a shot?
Just giving it a shot.
Oh! Then he started doing backflips.
Excuse me.
What? I mean, I guess he could just use a submachine gun. We got plenty of ammo.
And allegedly, this will get us infinite. I forgot the A button shoots.
Yeah, it's really bad. Bonjour.
Shut up, Buzzy. I'm never learning French. Oh my god, I know. I'm so stable. That's my problem, actually. I'm too stable.
What?
A lot just happened. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Was Muzzy real? I need a YouTube essay. Tell me about him. I think Muzzy was pretty real, Selfish.
This is pretty depressing for content.
Uh-huh.
You're just in a circular room with a bunch of enemies.
But what if you had to shoot all those enemies? Wouldn't that be exciting?
No. No, I don't believe it would be.
Imagine it played like God Hand.
That would be incredible. We got Nope, that's it. Please tell me this isn't like... I hate that I can't tell what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just more stabilized or whatever.
Yeah, no, I see it now at the bottom. And that takes so long to do. I'm worried this is like the Bloody Palace.
Uh-huh. Let's stay together? What?
What are these options trying to tell me? Is no problem continuing further on this quest, or is that leaving because he's giving up?
I don't know.
I guess that was giving up.
Yeah, what?
And he warned us to stop doing the mission, and we said, no problem. Instead of the no, which would have been yes.
What about...
They put no in the yes spot and yes in the no spot, and then phrased it weirdly. Okay. Was the actual normal door the way forward?
I don't know.
But then it starts behind me, so you...
Does it open after you kill them?
Not that I noticed. I'm pretty sure I looked at it after I killed them.
I don't know then, man.
We're gonna have to figure this out.
Nice shot. Yes. Great.
Getting headshot when it's center mass because of the way they designed this is really funny. I'm really glad I picked this controller up during a comment section for the first time today. It's literally combat room.
Yeah, I was like, I can take it back if you want.
Sure. Here.
Pretty used to this nightmare.
I mean, I could be if I wasn't jumped by 6 zombies at once.
Right.
That's how I feel a little weird about the first going nowhere. That was pretty weird.
Uh-huh. Oh, what? This is happening.
I don't remember this part of Twin Peaks. It was the extended cut of Firewalk with Me. You need to watch it with all those original scenes that didn't make the original, like didn't make the theatrical version, you know?
Yes. Yes. Great.
David Bowie ran into the room and was like, "Who do you think that is before you?" And then started shooting Agent Dale Cooper, who was a zombie.
Jeez. This is a wild cut. I can see why they might want to change it.
Give it up for Hour Zero. Oh my god. No, they were wrong to change it. I have my Laura Palmer shirt on for this. Do you also have the framed photo of Laura Palmer? Are you that excited, Gamma Chris? Y'all should give Gamma Chris a follow. In case you don't know, Gamma Chris is a cute red panda VTuber who streams a lot of stuff. Recently been streaming some Castlevania Portrait Ruin and stuff.
Nice.
This is a good video game. Also, Resident Evil 6 with Zoe Taki. This is a good streamer.
70 bits. Oh.
Okay,
yeah, it's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
It doesn't open,
Doesn't
but it's
open.
unlocked. And I should have known that instead of going to the glowing circle that's like, hoops. And I'm like, what?
What did it mean?
Gamma Chris is in fact a cute. It's true. Thank you for the 70 bits, Susan Shiro.
Oh boy.
Oh, amazing. Man, remember when Agent Dale Cooper had that Uzi and just went wild with it? He was just like, motherfuckers! And it played the Laura Palmer theme while doing slow motion footage of him shooting it wildly.
It had a kill count at the bottom. It was wild.
What a crazy season 3 was.
Oh man, I wish.
Me too!
It's like, yeah, David Lynch was nowhere near it.
He's like, what the hell are we even doing? I give up.
Look at my butt.
I
Why
know,
do you keep
every
it
time
like
it's just
this?
like, it's him, show him your ass.
Yes.
You gave Agent Cooper an Uzi? Get real. He would use a Glock. Oh man, I love shotgun ammo. Good thing we have
a shotgun.
We have a shotgun.
Is there another door somewhere?
That's when it should play the horror music. When you're like, what the fuck am I? Where am I going? Maybe you just go back through the door that's behind you forever.
What a jank video game, Jesus.
Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Great.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes, great. I'm gonna hook up the air fryer and air fry me some slices.
Yeah, why not, man?
Is there like
There's
one
two
or
left.
two? There's two? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And that'll tide me over till the donut place opens in like 3.5 hours or whatever.
Great. Amazing. Nice shot. Yes.
Terathia with David Lynch voice. Pop, pop, they say. Some even say scrat. I like the horrible creature from those Ice Age movies.
Yes. Amazing. Nice shot.
Oh, man.
And a pickaxe. That's great. Or an ice axe? Is that what you said? Yeah, an ice axe? What? Sure. Send it to
Isn't that what that guy No, that is a pickaxe.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was an axe imbued with ice, like that guy keeps throwing. Bob, you can't fit any more shovels.
And the shovel to hell.
Also, iPhone head.
No! Hey, girl, why?
Please let Bloober Team make iPhone head.
You don't need any more steel pipes.
It is 3 a.m. and if you believe it, we are down to 56 minutes on the timer.
Timer Chan's not gonna make it this time. She hardly leaves her on to Silent Hill 2.
But Jesus. Yeah, that would have racked me with guilt. This, at least this was a goal.
Right? This is a goal. People are hyped for this.
It's a good stream.
It is.
It's not being locked in a room with Silent Hill 2 remake like Mom's saying I'm in hell and my wife's dying.
Oh, they...
Daughter's dying.
Oh my god. We now have crossbows, so I'm about to be worried about them shooting me? This is messed up, man. I saw them blaming me. I came in and saw that. They were blaming me last time. Yeah, I remember seeing that when I went to check out chat. I was like, oh yeah, because Bob's not here and she's dying. Yeah. Who do they? You can't keep any more of this item. Clean up your inventory.
Chris, don't run away. I have a question. Actually, you know what? This question's for both Chris's.
Oh my god. Dan has so many questions for you lot.
Actually, it's one specific question. Really important one. I've never asked her.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Okay. I'm back. Back well. Air fry head works on that. This is to both Chris's, Gamma Chris and Chris Wolfhard. Thank God there aren't other chat members with Chris in their name. The Digi thing's bad enough. Especially since Digimunda's name isn't even Digimunda in the fan Discord. It's called Red Air Fryer thing, actually. Oh, that isn't even accurate. The timer gets extended more than that with the tier 1 sub nowadays. Anyways, so what's your favorite fucking donut? You gotta pick 2 donuts. I asked Gamma Chris this during his stream.
Oh yeah.
I'm asking it again though, because I'm meditating donuts in 2.5 hours.
Okay.
And I don't know what Chris Wolfhart's take on donuts is. And Gamma Chris's, I forgot. Wait, no, did I ask Gamma Chris's? I swear I asked Gamma Chris's. There was one night where I was really donut pilled. Oh, it's just there.
It's just there. It's just the infinite gun sitting here. Okay, let me just drop the regular one if I can. No reason to take around regular.
I'm done playing with you. Drops an Uzi.
Throw away.
Chris says apple fritter is the go-to, but he can also eat any amount of chocolate glazed. Cake Donut says Gamma Chris, French coolers, or whatever. Oh, and those like French coolers or whatever. Bob, you're
yeah, French coolers and sour cream.
And I'm maple and blueberry, but also occasionally a Bavarian cream. I have to be in the mood. Anything with a sweet gelatinous thing inside. I have to be in the mood. So man, that was insanely helpful.
Yeah, that thing doesn't have to reload for 300 shots. 360 shots.
Jesus.
Why can't I do it again? Whatever.
They're like, you didn't solve it. We just gave you an Uzi halfway through that quest. You're like, wait, what?
I think I solved it then.
What are you talking about? I got the solution. It's right here.
Main target area.
I'm a sad ghost. You're like, fuck you, ghost. I got a gun. I'm leaving.
Yeah, that seems to have nothing to do with the story. Yeah, I also really like donuts with the strawberry frosting. So we get sour cream with strawberry frosting. God. Oh yeah, that sucked, Chris. God, what were they thinking? Why would they have extra special guns in the open world? You can't get more ammo for it. That made no sense. And Krispy Kreme. No, don't. Yeah, Krispy Kreme. Used to make crullers fresh. I don't think they've done it in years, but I was able to get one of those fresh once and I was like, this is incredible. Never again. automatically Krispy Kreme glaze over most donuts. Oh yeah, Krispy Kreme glaze, as long as it's fresh, that's one of the best donuts that there is. My anxiety is getting too high. I'm going 55 miles an hour. I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be like Eternal Darkness. We literally go insane. Like bugs start going on the screen. It's like I drove too fast for too long. I couldn't handle it. Man, we sure are like at least 5 years away from a new Halo game.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
Like, even if the remake of Halo 1.
Uh-huh.
Ford Axel Bill.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Xbox as a brand won't exist by then.
Zach, they're closed.
They're closed.
We should come back when they're open.
Oh, thank God you're kidding.
What?
You said they're closed.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I mean, but not because it's too late.
No.
I was somehow scared and somehow fast time insanely fast while we were in the coke tunnel.
Is there a bed nearby, or should I just smoke?
I think you should just. Can someone do Agent Francis York Morgan with like the fucking Team Fortress 2 giant pile of cigs in his mouth? Anyway, do you think the new Gears game will be good or bad? I think I'll be really frustrated by how cynical it is, and I don't know how much I can enjoy it aside from that.
Check out. We need to
But at least, hey, the Coalition's made. I almost said the Coalition's made a good Gears game before. No, they haven't. What the fuck am I talking about? 4 and 5 were terrible.
Did they remake the first one?
Yes.
Which they didn't change at all. So I can't really give them credit for that.
Which I don't even know which one I dislike more, 4 or 5. I think we literally on the chart put 5 all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I think 5 was the worst because it was had all that weird open world stuff that was just
that's
nothing.
terrible and doesn't fit at all with the franchises.
Do you think they'll try that again? I feel like there's actually a decent chance.
Not. People would hate that. They're like, oh, they're locusts everywhere. Do open world missions to fight the locusts. Oh, you did enough open world missions. Now the actual story will progress. What about Gears Tactics? We didn't rank it.
Yeah,
we didn't play enough.
Right, we didn't play enough.
So it seems weird to rank when all of the rest of them are shooters.
Uh-huh.
Chris says we should miss the deadline a second time to see if they play question again.
Oh my god.
It's that thing on Big Thing where Chris was like, "We're sorry, we're sorry, we're sorry." And that's all you're saying. Emily's God damn it. God damn it, dude. What are you doing? Smoking! No! What are you doing during this time? Smoking! I just told you!
Was it... Wait, were we looking for 11 or 12? Oh, well, it stopped me. So 20... we did
8:28.
Okay. So, yeah.
No?
I should go to bed soon?
Once again, smoking 6 hours a day. Sleeping 18.
You don't need to sleep. We got you covered.
That's what Bob says to me when I'm like, Bob, I'm too tired to do this Deathstream. He's like, we got you covered. Here's your coffee. Drink your coffee. Oh no, are we stinky?
Yeah, probably. We've been standing outside smoking for days. I wonder how we got stinky.
I have no idea. I've just been smoking nonstop since 1 in the morning.
All right, so we need to progress an hour and a half forward. Yeah, an hour and a half. More smoking. I should go to bed. Oh my god, there's so many bugs around me.
The Lord of the Flies has come for me! Ah! Guy jumps out the window. Holy shit. She's like, York, you stink. Take a bath.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
York, you're giving up our cover. They can hear the buzzing from all these goddamn flies. What a fucking good video game.
He smells so bad. I wish I could leave.
What about Diane? Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening?
Oh, so I'm gonna need you to meet us with like cans of air freshener. I'm dying.
Just bring every Febreze bottle you got.
we're gonna fill a bathtub with it. And just dip York into it. I like that it's pouring rain and the bugs are still. Oh, whoa. Misfunctioning eye shader, or he's supposed to look like he's got high beams on.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
This fly's still going.
Time to play with the big boys.
He leans and rips apart. They're like, these fucking city slickers, they're vile. Oh, Jesus.
I still need to tail him.
Well, I think... Yeah, I don't know what it wants. Is blue good or bad?
I think blue is good. I don't want to be orange. Orange is too close.
He won't notice this.
He won't notice this.
I mean, if they're anything like the people who drive around here, they would just think that's normal. God, what? That guy wanted to turn left. Quickest way between 2 points is a line. I'm gonna air fry that last piece of pizza.
Go for it, man. Is Nick gonna pass this guy? I'm so curious. Can he do it?
I swear to God, if you let him get away, you're gonna be dancing.
Right? Man, I don't think I saved after getting that gun. Oh no, we really need to get to a save point.
Yeah.
How far are we going, Nick? Maybe we should roll down the window so I get clean a little bit at least. Oh.
It just wouldn't be right without a tailing mission.
Uh-huh. Man, we need to play more Suda games like that. The Samurai Champloo game.
I forgot that was him.
Yeah, it's really weird that is just him.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it in motion. I've only seen pictures.
I think I beat it back in the day. I feel like I picked it up. Or maybe I just gameflied it or something. I'd better get something to eat soon, Zach.
We're really leaning into the theory that he's a diabetic.
Hold on, everybody. Eat my smoked salmon.
He's pulling a full thing of smoked salmon out of his glove compartment. She's like, Jesus.
Why
City
does he
slickers, man.
Why does he smell so bad? That's a mystery.
He smells like smoke and smoked salmon. I only have this much fish.
Rotten smoked salmon.
Oh my God. I have no idea if Masamu is still watching, but I should have asked her the donut question too. I don't know. I'm pretty interested in my friend's food opinions, you know?
Okay, yeah.
I think that's always a cool thing to learn about. But you gotta restrict the question, I realize. If you ask something too broad, like, hey, you go out to eat, what are you gonna get? They get lost in the minds, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Chris doing on Blue Sky one of those things where it's like all the candies he likes.
Oh, is Chris doing one of those too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw Ian from the CU podcast and Extra Napkins doing that.
That makes sense.
A few days ago. Yeah, honestly, I should do a food one of those. Just list off. Everybody's really fucking quiet this time. Are they afraid you'll fucking hear, like, Nick will hear you talking in a car 50 yards away?
I guess. They just thought it was so intense. They didn't want to trouble you.
Boston cream, but Masumi also likes a good long john as well. I like how varied all these answers are.
I mean,
there's some overlap.
Yeah, the donuts are so
personal,
wide in variety.
Yes, they're like flowers. If you buy me the wrong one, I'll kill you. Dan, when are you getting the donut tower? That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen that man have.
That thing was incredibly stupid. Here, buy this spike to put on your desk and stack you donuts.
I mean, they all get all over each other?
Uh-huh.
Brilliant.
If you want to get a certain flavor out from a certain angle, you gotta dig down. It's great.
I love this solution of I would just tear off the donut.
Oh my god, ruining it.
Like, whatever, they're already ruined.
What about the nugless? Jesus. I thought chat forgot about the nugless, which is the nugget necklace from Wendy's. No, here it is.
I don't know, I think that this sounds insane. I think the donut spike might be dumber.
Yeah, probably is. The nugless is way too funny to be as dumb as the donut spike. Tailing a guy on the road for an hour while basically no traffic goes by. Yeah, this is gameplay. Is there anything we're going towards? Please.
He's driving in circles just to fuck with you.
Okay, we're probably going up here through the gallery. Insanely slowly.
Missions like this just let you take your car with no gas.
Dude, he's going so slow I could walk and catch up.
No, that's why it'd be funny. You're just running the whole time.
They're like, Bjork, wait. Take the time.
Some of the most unsubtle tailing I've ever seen. It's just someone catching up to 50 meters within you and slamming on the brakes. The moment they get 50 yards, they're like, ah! Scream! It's also such a singular long road that there's no ambiguity.
Right?
You never just around the corner.
And you're in a cop car even. Like, there's...
Right?
There's nothing more suspect you could do.
As flies swarm around the car like the House of Fun. This is based, actually. What a great video game.
Oh, thank God.
This game's better than Spider-Man 2.
You not gonna buckle up back there?
Do you know how I've been driving?
Yeah, like 20 miles an hour.
See, told you you'd think it was regular based on how people drive.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
Because I'm a woman.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Damn hexes.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Almost gets killed in car accident. Damn hexes. So about being the most unsubtle tailing, I bet like him going 100 miles an hour after him to catch up might be a little obvious. What do you think?
Whoa, you almost killed that guy.
George.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little.
I did not pass
But
here.
George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on
I did kill a woman yesterday.
It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
I'm still in control. If that's the phrasing you're using,
Right?
you are a liar every time.
I was like, what do you mean you're still... How much did you drink?
That sentence is such an obvious red flag. No one has ever thought they needed to say, I'm still in control, if they were fine.
Right.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
Like, is there a dark entity in you? Like, that's not something normal for I am a little drunk.
Right? Motherfucker, you just announced you have a demon in you.
Not that I don't trust you, George.
The hollow sheriff comes out.
Nick is here. Is there another entrance? That I know of.
Hollow George?
Yeah, Hollow George.
I'll go look for one.
Bankai. He has a really cool bunkai. It's called Hellman's Mayo.
Ah, yes, my poncho. It's appeared.
Ah, thank God. I was worried.
Oh, I wonder who's in there. I guess it's Emily and Thomas. Oh, wait, no, they're on the other side of the building. George, are you okay?
You gonna trust him?
No cars have shown up. Haven't seen Nick either. I do, George. This is not about that. Wait, what's that? Why is this glowing? Why are there...
What?
What? Okay, we gotta get that infinite gun out.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, does this
Did
sound...
they always catch on fire?
They did not before. Hey, this gun's really good.
Holy shit. My curiosity is, are they doing this to be like your reward is getting this trading card and getting to sleep?
Man, there's so many over here. Good lord. Amazing, amazing, amazing. They're so cool. Oh, wow. Wow, that bow hurts real bad. You just get down so I could get her.
Well, strafing doesn't work.
No, it
hey,
doesn't.
Mom, you saved, right?
Oh no. Let's heal. And then try and find someplace to save.
There's a phone out front.
Okay.
He'll be great catfish. I forgot we just have a fish in our inventory because that one time I fished.
Oh, yeah.
The FBI constantly gives out headshot rewards. Everyone knows that.
Oh, yeah, there's the phone all the way over there. George, don't engage those zombies, okay? What
Yeah,
now?
this guy's pretty cool. The zombies. You all see them, right? What? What are you talking about?
FBI keeps paying me for shooting them. You have to be real. All right. Now it says closed. Can I not go in? Okay, no, I can still go in the front. No, I can't. So I guess I did need to go over that direction I was trying to go. It's just there are that many dudes. Come on. Why do they take so many hits? Bullseye.
They look like zombies to you? How come nobody has any famous quotes they roll out from Silent Hill 4? What's up with that? Now this is a video game.
Yeah.
Something tells me we should have tried to get an infinite shotgun.
Yeah, I guess.
Or any shotgun.
Yeah, it didn't, like, they gave me this in the main storyline, so I figured we get new guns in the main story, but I guess not, man. God, it takes so many bullets. Headshot reward. And there's so many I don't feel confident going by them. Like, normally I would just try and run by this, but there's just, it's always 3. Like, no matter how many I kill, there's always another 2. Maybe it's kind of smelly, you think? I'm worried. I'm worried that's why.
They've tried so many things.
Okay. Okay, it was possible to get by. Jesus.
That's a good repeated texture. Oh my god. It's not even reachable. Are those fences shootable? Oh, oh my god, this is the most annoying environment so far. Yeah, can you shoot that?
I think I need to hit him with the pipe or the
bullets work.
I've shot this stuff before and it hasn't worked.
In my restless dreams, I see that room. Silent Hill 4, the room. What a shithole.
Right? Oh my god.
Oh, that's maybe concerning.
Or maybe good. The sound effect is very positive.
Oh no, York's having Silent Hill 4 thoughts.
How'd you get by all those zombies?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
Okay.
You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least.
Yeah, this is her entering the frame like that. I thought she was a monster.
I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Okay, Gamma, it's just a woman. Calm down.
I know she's not wearing makeup, and thus hardly a woman, as York has told us.
York has deemed her subhuman, possibly.
God, York sucks so bad. Good lord.
I honestly don't think he's fully there.
Right? That's fair. He is a little bit like James Sunderland.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
I'm not afraid of women. Zach, did you hear that? You're in there, Tiger. You got this.
I'll be your wingman.
Zach, say she has a nice ass and she looks surprisingly good for a woman without makeup. Good job, Zach. Emily's just like, fuck is happening?
Looks like a scenic painting of red trees and thorns with
torn to shreds.
Torn to shreds. Okay, with thorns.
What? Thorns of threads.
What's look like now?
Was that supposed to scare us?
I think so.
Oh no!
Bulls. I think they can eventually break those boxes.
So is the thing that York gets the flies, which maybe empower the zombies, because the zombies are his brain demons, okay? And the him not bathing is an example of his like executive dysfunction. He just can't force himself to bathe because he's so hyper fixated and his brain's just not working right today. And this is all an interconnected, very complex, and honestly not very good metaphor. He's in a bad mental state. Okay, he's got the Susie. He's got a submachine gun to keep him company. Why did it make that sound?
It's got a creepy smile. Yeah, everyone in this universe does.
Don't let York know that. He thinks he has a very charming smile.
Okay, sure. You know what? We'll check this box.
Every moment I grow more paranoid that we're gonna just crash.
Fair.
First aid kit as in 100 flexible band-aids. Ooh. So are you able to like shoot them out? Can you summon them in as strikers? Go, my hellion bees!
God.
I like this quarter.
Live vision. We just start playing Mr. Mosquito. Not a scary animation as you might think. I can't think of any other survival horror game that's like, yeah, we made one enemy. Just one.
Well, hey, here's a new one.
Yeah, here is a new one. Finally, we got the girls from Ringu.
But she's on the ceiling. Oh my god, she's hilarious.
It's got like a jack-o'-lantern face. Oh no.
Oh, she's strong. No, I should have known. Women. Oh, that's bad.
It is bad. Let's eat some of these band-aids.
These don't work very well.
Let me just smoke for an hour, then she'll leave, right?
High voltage.
Oh my god.
Well, it's a good thing you healed when you did.
Okay, good. I'm not hurt so bad I can't run anymore. Jesus.
I'm not sure what you were supposed to do.
Right?
Twitter told me her boobs were supposed to be bigger. Twitter also told me she was Brazilian.
Yeah, Twitter likes to tell people she was Brazilian.
I see. No one's made the Brazilian Miku art feed on Blue Sky yet, and I'm lazy.
That is surprising, you know?
Hey, I know. Make her drink the root beer. She'll die.
We are getting tired. Let's drink some coffee.
Can you not just follow the tag? Look, not everyone tags their stuff. Sometimes you just want to filter for it. Has a picture and the name. It's been working out well for the Elfell art. Sorry, Dan, Brazilian Miku's last week's art trend. We've moved on. No. She was like Jesus Christ. She was resurrected.
Right.
Do-do-do. Yeah, I realize what I'm just gonna do going forward is when it comes to announcements and stuff, I'm gonna post it on both, but I'm gonna just be on Blue Sky because the fucking site loads faster and has way less bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't have to stare at the shittiest ads ever. Non-stop. Okay.
Why is this not hitting her?
And the top of every reply isn't an absolutely insane amount of Dan that exists. One moment. An insane amount of check marks. Yo, we're pinning that. Thank you.
Why is this not hitting her? Do I need to be closer? Does it need to be non-invisible?
Bait successful.
Are you serious?
This is showing me normal Mikus.
What?
They must have not done it right. They must not be filtering properly for the word Brazilian. Oh my god, yeah, I'm seeing what you're talking about with Sadako is Brazilian and has giant boobs, because that already popped up.
Come on. You know, I'm glad you made an actual boss fight, but I'm also upset you made an actual boss fight.
I give you points for effort, but I want you to go to hell. Oh, you were supposed to evade. It popped up for 1 second. It popped up.
That's stupid. Jeez,
it popped up for 1 second.
I got to that attack pattern twice. Didn't see it even. Did not even see it on the screen.
Yeah, you saw it, right? Barely. I almost literally can't retweet anything on Twitter anymore. The site demands my phone number. Yeah, I didn't even tell you about that. Gamma Chris literally can't use a lot of the functions of Twitter because it keeps demanding his phone number. What? Chad, I popped so many times. And yet not enough. They're convinced he's Robo-Chris. You're a tweet machine. They're convinced there's no way you're human.
You're just too good at it. You're like, I have to pay this guy $1 billion. We can't have that.
Sometimes I realize I'm blessed for not living in the USA because nothing demands a real phone number. Huh. Interesting. I like that the end result of what you have to do to fight this boss is you will just be at their crotch staring at them and shooting them.
Yes.
That's really funny.
Let me wiggle on that way.
I'm sorry, Chris. You can't share the cute Kirby art you're seeing. You're not allowed. I'm really glad the reticle's always very visible. Yep, see?
Jesus, what a stupid mechanic.
It's like the energy ball. She's going Ivan Ooze on your ass. She just hit the X button. That's all she has to do that. What bullshit. Man, this gun. So, hey, Chad, is there an infinite shotgun? And when's the soonest we could get that? Something tells me that will hit a thing if you're slightly off.
Right?
Probably. Sonico says, yeah, back in Lebanon, we used to have, Lebanon? We used to have U.S. policies applied to us in a lot of websites, and in Mexico, nothing. Nice. Nice. We're gonna have to go to Mexico, Bob. Just to meet our 2 Mexican fans.
Uh-huh.
Or, I guess, fans in Mexico. You're the one I know is Mexican.
How long is this fight going to go?
Way too long. I'm really concerned that it's like based on how many bullets you put in for her to change to the next phase.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Because it always seems to happen after 3. That's concerning. Fight goes way faster if you use one of the unbreakable melee weapons. Wow. When will you come to Canada, Dan? We do have a lot of Canadian viewers.
It would be interesting to go to Canada eventually.
Yeah.
Try out that, what's their donut chain?
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons.
I got some Tim Hortons coffee in the fucking other room. I hate it. I don't know that I hate it. Maybe I don't hate it. I don't know. There's a specific one you could get from a quest that makes this way quicker. And we got the Uzi. Why don't we do more of the side quests? Oh, right.
Yeah, they take forever and are annoying. Weird.
Apparently Tim Hortons got bought out some years back and they're shit now. Wow. Spiff says it was worse than the Trader Joe's. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's like available everywhere.
Right.
I just want to give it another chance because I've spent long enough on my coffee journey now where I have fucking opinions, right? A lot of them. I would have said Tim's Donuts are okay a few months ago, but my city got its first Krispy Kreme and I've seen the light. Don't go to Tim's for donuts.
Oh my
we
God.
have Krispy Kremes, though. We gotta go to Tim's for donuts. The Best Friends podcast covered the Tim Hortons change extensively back on the old podcast. Huh.
I forgot I could use auto aim here. It actually works. Incredible.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing.
Yeah, because it's such a weird feature that you can be in here.
It's almost an admission.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, she just takes 3 bullets every time. No wonder melee would do this way faster.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That's the dying
That
sound.
does look like dying. Oh, whoop. Hey, just one more.
Nah, she's still going. No, she's still going.
Oh.
What a tricky fight. I like that you have been trading with the saber. Oh my God.
Got her.
Skewing her ass, literal. Oh, the psychic spot B will be where the shotgun is. The milk bar guy sells it eventually.
Awesome, we couldn't even have it yet.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Honors. Nice. This fight is like Timer Chan holding on. It's true. She's down to 16 minutes.
16 minutes. She's doomed.
She's hit
I
8
hope you guys-
before and survived, but
Hope you guys all made your peace.
yeah. Because York's gonna sleep 18 hours, and then smoke for 6, and then go to sleep for another 18. Sugar donut. Brother Man Hill says Deadly Premonition is as good as an end as any.
It's true.
Don Asian Bar has put out a hit on his daughter. I don't believe it.
How could he do this?
These are conspiracy theories. Don would never.
I wonder if changing my clothes will make me less smelly.
It's supposed to, yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the blue one. The deep
Oh yeah,
blue.
do it.
Oh, there's cleaning?
What do you mean there's cleaning? Who's what? Sure, fucking go to the other one and wait. Oh no, we can't wear it because it's gonna take spooky amount of hours because it's the timer.
Yeah, the
inside
timer
of the
doesn't
hell
work in
dimension.
here.
Oh man, we can't wear the deep blue now.
Yeah, let's wear the red then, I guess.
Sure.
I feel like we really need to clean this one though.
Yeah, we completed wave 8, which is why no one can attack Timer Shan. Not that it matters.
Right, she's doomed.
She's fucking doomed.
All right. Time to pass out. Moderate sleep. I better get some food.
The melee weapon I mentioned you can get by doing the Milk Barn Guy's wife's quest line. Huh.
Well, coffee. I need food.
I don't know, Bob. Those are pretty fungible, in my opinion. You
Clearly.
just keep drinking coffee instead of eating. In fact, I'm thinking about drinking coffee even now.
You're always thinking about drinking coffee.
It's so true. You know, honestly, the last 4 hours I'm awake any day, any given day ever, I'm just frustrated because I'm like, if I drink coffee, it'll fuck me up. Smokers have it so easy. What did it say?
Right. All right, I can actually get out my shovel or something instead of these dumb lead pipes. Let me just destroy them. Oh. Weapon.
How does caffeine still have any kind of effect on your body? Yes, fit. Feels good, man. Oh, hello.
A little longer.
Okay. We're up to 25 minutes. Hello to continuously chain smoke such that you disassociate and travel through time. Exactly, see? Smokers have it easy. Yeah, I can't drink enough caffeine to disassociate and travel through time. Excuse me, did that have a katana?
No, that was the saber still, I think. I guess I'll double check.
One moment, I'm trying.
They put it on the couch, but then they have it open into the couch. Oh yeah, there is a katana here.
High damage.
It's the same durability is the same as the saber, which is dying so quickly.
I'm just saying.
I mean, what are we using the money for? Whatever.
We have. I'm accessing this through the storage unit. I can't fit it because I have too full of an inventory. It will not put it in the storage unit. What is this video game? Will Timer Chan return next subathon? Now, okay. Let me break down this question. I either say yes, which is like, it's okay, chat, let her die so we can resurrect her. Won't that be funny? Or I say no, and it's like, chat, you better not let her die. This is on you, chat. Like, no answer for this.
Yeah, there's no good answer here.
Every question y'all hand me about Timer Chan is truly psychotic, no matter how benign you think it is.
This Timer Chan can't return.
Yeah. The lore will be troubling.
Right? Japanese steel.
On a door? Zach, I broke this sword.
Can I get a new one?
You gotta buy a new Japanese sword. You know what would be perfect, Bob? The fucking sword he gets from the shop is the same one you and Chris Wolfhard and Agro have or whatever.
Yes.
Like some mole katana.
I assume that's what I'm getting.
Green baby, red man.
Entrance hall.
Oh, it's the evil tree like the statue was of.
Oh my god.
We certainly are just using the same environment again. Start profiling. Get your profiling on.
Yeah, Gamma. It's really cool that people did that after 9 months. Personified a timer. Whatever. The important thing is that we cherished it while it was here. Oh, when Chris retweets things. Me. No. No. I'm like, hey, we're live on Big Think. I'm just gonna check that we tweeted this out. And, oh, is that what Chris is retweeting while we're live? Okay.
You walked out of the room and immediately he started having conversations like, I really like the movies where women turn to animals.
I was wondering what your comment was about, Bob.
What are you doing? Why are you
Well,
saying
that's what that line's about. Somebody's showing you someone else a movie where the women turn into animals.
So we got to watch Lady Hawk, is what I hear. Women might turn into animals.
Vital piece of the puzzle.
tired parasocial relationships with streamers, wired parasocial relationships with abstract parts of the stream.
Oh yeah, do you want to tweet out that she's dying? Put down what?
Put down timer chat. That's what chat's doing. Okay. Then.
Oh, I'll get an item.
Put down every woman you come in contact with, says York.
Nice little fence. Jesus, come on, dude. Can you try a little harder?
No.
Just a little.
No.
I don't have it down here either. Oof.
Timer chat is dying. Reblog if you're a real timer. Wait a second. Real timers can't use Twitter. Real timers can't use Tumblr.
Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Timer. Observe.
Why is that picture here? Somehow it doesn't look natural. Some parts are not in the right place. Can you help me fix it, Zach? Did an A button function pop up after he said that? No. Hey, Kogashi. Reloaded the browser to lag less when chatted. Got reminded it's 43 months. Woo! Thanks, Kogashi. Timer hits 0, but then keeps going down. We enter the art of negative timer, Chan.
Jesus.
Wait, what did that do?
Dropping these things, so I assume I pick these up. And
and then you give the various apples.
Green apple. Ooh, come on.
You know, we had 2 chat members who 100%ed Bakeru.
Wow.
Yeah.
I plan to beat it. I don't plan to 100% it.
Yeah.
I just have to just give up on that.
Yeah, Bob enjoyed the game much more than me. And it's not like I hated the game. I just really didn't, like, I'll be honest. I was feeling a 7.
Mm-hmm.
And in a year with this tough of competition, it's like, my time's tight as hell.
Right. Yeah, it's got a green apple. But yeah, I'm much more of a sucker for simplistic action games.
See, that's the thing. I want it really simple. And I want the controls to feel really tight. When you lock me down when I do attacks, that can be really annoying. Red, just the way I like them. These puzzles are the dumbest shit in the world.
Yeah. Actual idiot puzzles. I think there's a apple I didn't shoot down, darn it. We still got time though, a little bit. I think there's another pedestal over here.
Starfish says, I'd prefer if someone just donated, so I stopped doing the silly thing of staying up to watch a timer go down. Have a good night, Daime. Sleep well. See, I can't even finish the sentence because Daime says it potentially goodbye forever, Timer-chan. And I was like, Timer-chan will miss you. And it's just like, what is this sentence? Reminder, chat, I didn't intend any of this shit.
Right.
Y'all are the one who kept calling her Timer-chan. Bob, I think you're warping out. I think this was what that looks like internally.
Yeah, I think so. Can I?
There's definitely...
Yeah, there's gotta be one more thing to find. But it's so purple. Wait, what is happening?
So were you a Tulpa?
I don't know. I think that
was that Hollow York?
You're engaging your power where you pump your blood extra hard and your veins get busting out. This game. There is a third apple up there, isn't there?
Yeah, 100%. There's got to be, because there were 3 apples in the paintings.
Right?
What a weird title animation. Yeah, so there's the red one on the left,
Yeah,
gold
the
on the
green one.
right.
I think there's one a little higher.
Presumably, the tree goes. You know, like trees go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rado, for gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Jesus.
I find it funny when the sub alerts go off and it makes me drop frames. Like the hype train stuff.
Right. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah.
Jesus, it's so rough.
The tree goes. Did you imagine that this game messed up and let you store these in your inventory box?
Oh my god.
Like, oh, this is impossible now.
All right, what apple did you have over here? I don't see an apple, actually.
He is holding an apple. Probably ripe.
Yeah, I was like, I can't make it out because it's so dark.
The idea is the apples are different ages of apple.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be
3 months of Discord Nitro, but I need to sign up and give my credit card info. Never mind.
Oof. Yeah, no.
God, I can't believe they fucked me on the big thing like that. The fucking update to Discord.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
Toma-chan might bite it tonight, but we'll fight it with everything we've got.
Thank you, Zero Maru, for the $50.
So says Mr. Seward.
Oh no! An enemy I've killed 10,000 of! Whoa!
How am I gonna deal with this? Oh, there's another one there too?
Oh, Jesus Christ! And you're done. Time to leave. What?
Same exact things, even though it's like...
Oh, we're in a monster.
Alright, we gotta go kill other one.
Ring, 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 ring. This is what Luigi's Mansion 4 is gonna look like.
Jesus! We done. Spawn some upstairs. I bet you spawn some upstairs.
You do. I like how she had a magic shotgun, but then you were like, bitch, I got your ass.
More red seeds.
Who's spreading all this seed?
The year of York Morgan.
Whoa! Oh no, Bob. You only have one clue.
Yeah, that's why I just skip it and get the points. Let me in. Let me in. Let us out. Let us out. What do we got? 8 kit. Nice. I don't know why you have to look at every item for so long. It's ludicrous.
I know, it's so frustrating. Like, this was cool once. Reminder, once was 11 hours ago. People complain about feet.
Yeah.
Amazing. Great.
Amazing. Great. Great.
Jesus.
This is pretty funny. At least this gun is really good at dealing with people.
Right.
And then, you know, we have a katana. So the next time we hit an actual boss, we can just katana them.
Right? Oh, whoops, I don't need that. We have infinite of that now.
I'm just gonna pull out my phone. No reason. Bullseye.
All right. It's so funny if they just didn't even have ways to aim originally.
Oh god, that it was just an auto aim game.
Yeah. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Oh, great. Of course you do.
Hey, Kilts. Yeah, the game's going well. Yeah. Going great. So well, I'm splitting the VOD here.